morning, Judd. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How's everyone today? He said Patrick Paul from no. Good morning from Brazil. Okay. Hayes, Raby, the profit traders. Chad, good morning. Let's see who else we got in here. We got Randy, Tracy, MJ, the Play Markets, Mac Jones, Chandler, NDX, Bobby Rose. What up? Sebastian. Randy said 3 to 4 a.m. had beautiful 5 a.m. Chop Fest again. Damn. Yeah, we're going to look at this right now. I see that at 2 a.m. we had absolute amazing in the chamber, guys. I mean, absolutely amazing. I don't know if any of y'all caught that, but as you can see, we had our opening candle create a lower low. The red candle right after that created a lower low. And then the green candle created a lower low after that. And you were risking what? $600? And you could have made $4,600? Holy shit. I bought NASDAQ at 29,575 and I'm still in the trade. I've already taken a partial profit and I'm holding the rest of the position. Okay. What time is the stream on? From 6 to 9, guys. 6 to 9. Yeah, the market's kind of dead right now. Gold dump? Did gold dump? Is it dumping? Gold is dumping. Oh God. Why? What happened? What is this? 33 to 23. That's $10 on gold. Oh no. That's well, might have to start selling gold here. I want to see if I don't want to just jump into the sell now that it's already happened. So I think if we can pull back up to, or at least get close to the 90 MA here, we could try to sell down. The problem is, what would we even target down? If we look to the left, I think it already took the low here. Yeah, it already took that low. So the next low below that be down here at the 584 or 585. Not saying that it can't get down there, but that's a pretty far drop. What do y'all think? Dumping for 6 hours. Gold's been dumping for 6 hours. What, 10 o'clock? 11, 12, 4, 5, 6. Actually, it's been dumping for 8 hours. It's been dumping since New York. I'm sorry, not you. Asia. And now that I'm seeing this, there was a in a chamber on that as well. Straight down. Absolutely. Another chamber setup right here. Insane. Insane. NQ going to 29,715 and then 29,800. I mean, yeah. I would hope that it would continue fine. Getting a buy since 29,406. Okay. So you basically caught this two in the chamber setup. Nice. Are we going with Batman ears pattern today on NASDAQ? No.
Today I'm here with Diego, and we're putting him up against Intuit Intelligence in QuickBooks. What are your average monthly expenses?
Give or take about 60,000 a month.
Let's ask.
I want to see for NASDAQ, for me to get into a long, I'd like to see us get back above the EMAs and catch the long up. For gold, I will need to see us come back up to at least a 9 EMA, and I will short it down from there. First time watching you trade, I have no idea of your process. Are you also going to have a clip explaining, or is it just money having? No, I'll be creating daily recaps as well, and strategy. Don't y'all worry. Yeah, Randy, I think you're talking about gold. Gold did already take out the Asia low. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what else it would be really going for. It already took out the PDL as well. Not really getting no kind of movement right now either, which is kind of crappy. Rise and shine, for real. 9 EMA tap and back down to the lows, maybe? Possibly. Alright, well, might take a little while for us to get a good setup going. How's it going on P&L today? Well, we just started STK. We just started, so we haven't had a trade yet. Don't forget, guys, we have 40% off right now with Tradeify. If you want the 5-pack bundle, you get an extra 5% off. I like using the select daily accounts, guys. Been catches and payouts with those. Not last week. Yeah, I see gold's almost at the 9 EMA right now. It's code PW. So NASDAQ looks like it's trying to push above the EMAs, and gold is at the 9 EMA. So we'll see if this will come a little closer, tap it, possibly hold below it. We'll try to sell down. Barnett, what up, what up, what up? Can you explain your two in the chamber? Yeah, there's a video out there. I will do it 1 second. What up, Rays? How we doing? How we doing? I'm gonna create sub videos as well. Explanation. In the chamber video is tagged pinned now in the comment. Alright, I think I might try sell here on gold. Back down to tap. Your voice is cutting off. It's because I'm not being loud. That's all it is. As long as we can continue to hold this 9 EMA, I think we're going to be good to go back down. So I think they'll retest 47.50. Hey. Eventually, I think we'll come back up there. I don't know about today. That's pretty far up there. All right. Let's see if gold can get down there now for us. Let's go. What up? What up, Shimya? How we doing? Good morning, Dev. Good morning, just tuning in. What up, Daryl? How we doing?
Gabrielle Union Wade here. I want to encourage all women, especially as we get older, to prioritize conversations with our doctors about our health and the symptoms we're experiencing.
All right, well, gold.
So talk to your doctor about
Pushing
Linquet.
up. Don't like
to learn
that.
more, go to linquet.com. That's LYNKUET.
Breaks above the 9 EMA.
Gabrielle
I'm getting
Union
out.
Wade is a paid spokesperson for Bayer and is taking Linquet, elinzanetant 60 milligram capsules. Individual results may vary.
Yep. I'm getting that. I don't like that, guys. You're in a short? Yeah, I was. I was in a short for gold. I don't like that it's trying to push back above the 9 EMA here. We've been in a bearish trend. I mean, literally since Asia last night. At 10 o'clock, right? Yeah, since 10 o'clock last night, we've been in just a sell. And it's trying to, I guess, trying to push back up now, maybe. And Nasdaq's just consolidating. You exited and it dropped? Well, I mean, yeah, it's oh, man, chat. I mean, what can you do? What can you do? Don't you only trade NASDAQ? I was only trading NASDAQ, but NASDAQ, I mean, as you can see, it's not really doing nothing. We're kind of just consolidating right now. Gold swipe 90% of the time before moving. Yeah, I did, Randy. Yeah, sadly. Sadly, I got out of the gold trade. And it's actually dumping now, so talk about a wonderful trade. US market needs to open. I think that's the best time, to be honest. Yeah. I mean, wait and see. What up, unemployed? Where you from, bro? It's raining hard. I'm from North Carolina, but we're in London right now, so yeah, it's raining pretty hard here. Don't you see? Good morning, everybody. We can get to the bottom of this range at 582, hold. I might try a long up. Are you sure it's London? Might be Nepal. No, I'm sure it's London. Yep. Fish and chips for breakfast. Oh yeah. Yeah, don't you know we love our fish and chips? Ain't that right, Governor?
Nightmares are waiting. Try to escape Pinhead's eternal torment in a haunted house based on the original.
And there's our drop, and there's our bounce right back up.
Halloween Horror Nights. Tickets on sale
God.
now. Event not recommended for children under 13.
The only problem is that neither one of these 5-minute candles have a quick low. I said more. Really can't spell. Is it tea time? None. Are you in a hotel room? I am. How did you know, Rome Dog? Well, how did you guess that? All right, what do y'all thinking, chat? I see that the 9 EMA is crossing over the 21 right now, so I don't know. Maybe this is where we're gonna sell off. I want longs, but I don't like that there's no wick on these two 5-minute candles here. Didn't know you had rented an apartment for the time you were there. It was a joke. I'm not actually in London, guys. I'm at the BDH. There's no me being in London at A hotel. Oh, God. It's a coin flip. I don't know. I really like... I want longs, but I don't want to... I also just don't want to jump in yet because there's just no clear movement. You took PW's jet. Should let you stream at home? Nah, I think it's... Really no trade right now? Yeah, very tight SQP, 575 need to break and hold for shorts. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I like longs. I don't like shorts yet. I want the longs to play. Guys, we have giveaways today from Blue Sky. Make sure that you're hitting the like button, subscribe button, and sharing the stream. I don't know how many likes we got right now, but what would y'all say would be a reasonable number? I'm gonna wait till about 7:30, 8 o'clock before we give out the likes. But I think if we can get 300 likes, we'll do the giveaways. We only got 374 people watching, but I'm assuming by 8 o'clock it'll be a little bit more. So 300 likes, and we'll do the giveaway, guys. I'd like to see it hold 570 and then maybe long. What's your pros and cons of prop firms? The pros is I get to trade without risking my own money. The cons is all the rules. I'm gonna be completely honest. That's the only thing I have against it. All right, we got equal lows here now at 578. Morning. What is the best funded instant account? I'll be honest, I don't trade instant accounts. I don't trade any of them. I would love to give you an answer on that, but if I give you an answer, I'd just be lying to you. I just don't trade instant
Amazon
accounts.
Music has everything you
Just
want.
not a big fan of it.
Music, podcasts.
Lucas made money last night. Yeah, I saw. Aw, breezy. I don't think I would hold for till 570. Let's wait out. Honestly, if this, I might try long here on this can. I just want to see if we can. We're not even gonna hold it. We're not even gonna hold it. All right, thank you. You heard me. That's cool. Just gonna keep going down, I guess. That bonds and gold are trending higher. But look at, or not gold, but oil. Oh yeah. Oh, wait. First time trading the London market. Yeah, this is kind of the dead zone of London, though. Were you live all night? No. I wasn't live. We had Lucas live at 6 to 10. I'll be on from 6 to 9 today or this morning, and then PW will be live from 9 to 11. Actually, I'm just going to pull up the schedule. That's a lot of playing. This There we go. Here's the schedule for today, guys. We had Lucas on last night. I'll be on, or now. PW will be on from 9 to 12. Lucas will be on starting at 11 to 1. D-Money will be on at 1 to 4. Lucas was striking. Yeah, I watched the stream last night, guys. Where's D-Money? Someone said y'all trade together. Yesterday we did. We made some good money, honestly, up until the NVIDIA earnings came out, and it was just straight $32,000 loss on a 300K Apex account. Good music, thanks. Yeah, guys, I'm waiting to see what direction NASDAQ is actually going to want to push in, because it's not really moving. We're not getting much volatility here. Might take a little bit. We do have a new 30-minute candle opening up in 1 minute, though. What are your favorite accounts? Oh, man. So right now, I have to say, guys, that my favorite account is the 200K static account with Blue Sky, right? I have a funded one. I will be trying to trade that some today and tomorrow and Friday. Oh, wait, let's say Thursday. So today, Friday, and Monday, because I want to pass it and get to the funded part. But the reason why I like the static account is because, there we go, our move is starting to happen. Let's see if we can get down to the 70s and then possibly buy back up. The reason why I like the static account is because the drawdown's never moving. Never moving whatsoever. Chandler says he's got that account also. It's awesome. Yes, yes it is. I passed it, activated it, and now I am on the buffer stage. Once I get past the buffer stage, which I need to make $3,000 within 3 days, I'll be able to get onto the funding and start taking daily payouts. All right, we're coming down. We just tapped the 575. I want to see us get a little bit lower before I start looking into this long. Ray said, I got a Blue Sky 200K trying to pass the eval. And Gohan said he sniped the 576. Yeah, it is pushing back up. That's 10 points. I want a little bit lower. I don't want to just jump in yet. It bounced off the 90 day on 30. I don't know. That might be what's holding us up. Wanted a little bit lower, but man, beggars can't be choosers. What time am I trading till? 9 o'clock, guys. We're trading till 9. And Mob Breezy just activated his first, or no, I'm sorry, you just activated your 150K CPT funded. Good luck, Mr. 15 Cons. You're trying to go for 5. What's the YouTube music? It's called Night Drive, and it's got Bart Simpson on it. I'm not playing Metallica. Nope, can't play music that's got lyrics in it. You can and will be copyrighted. Sometimes we get copyrighted just for playing music like this. No lyrics whatsoever, just the beats. And it's like, well, damn, what the hell are we actually supposed to play? Nature sounds? Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm not doing that. Imagine we just got freaking birds chirping in the background with some freaking cow noises. Alright, Randy's mad at gold. I don't know what gold's planning to do here. Gold's just not doing nothing. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Randy, it looks like it's ready to drop. It looks like it's trying to fall now. Or it looks like it's about to fall. I say if it breaks the 29s, you will be good. Good to go, Randy. NASDAQ looks like it might be trying to curl back up. You're not going to trade? Oh. Hi, Chaggle. Oh, man. Get AI just to make us some nature sounds. I'm just mad they got wicked out. Yeah. See, I was mad that it shot up like it did. Because, I mean, it looked like it wanted to continue to drop. And then it was just like, yeah, no, we're going to keep going up. By the time I got out, I was down $350. I was like, yeah, I'm not going to lose. Dumping for you. NASDAQ is starting to dump as well. Looks like NASDAQ might be coming to the 90 MA on the 30-minute candle. There it is. There it is. I think that might be the buy back up here. Let's see. 30-minute is looking bearish, though. 15 minutes looking bearish. 5-minute looking bearish, but I feel like it's going to curl. Start curling. Or this thing might just free fall and come back down to London low. You were right about shorting gold. Yeah, except that it pushed back up on me. I guess I got in just a little too early. And there's the 570s. Can we hold the 570s here, or is it going to continue to tank? I think that was it, guys. I think that's the whole. Yeah, I like longs here at the 570s. Second. God, come on. Well, that was the signal, Kevin. That's what I was waiting on, was the 570s. I wanted it to drop just a little bit more. And instead, it decided to take off without me. 10 points, right back up. What up, 312? How you doing? Yeah, I think it's about to be where it starts curling back up, guys. What's good, what's good? What's 9 EMA? Red line is 90. Exponential. I'm gonna try long. Points stops. Back up here to 6. The music's cutting out. Is it just me chat? It's not cutting out. It's just how the song is. All right, there's 10 points. Let's see if we can get back above the 90s and go to the 600s here. I don't know why it's. There we go. Yeah, I thought it was just the music, but I was hearing it on my end as well, and it sounded really bad. Gold can't decide to go back up. Yeah. I want NASDAQ. Come on. Push back up. Back up there to 600s. Did you trade London before BDH? Hey, I did not. I was not waking up there. Before joining the BDH, I traded mostly Asia. Mostly Asia and Globex. Every once in a while, I would get up. I would trade New York. If I was not having a good Asia or Globex night, I would trade New York. London, not a chance. All right, NASDAQ's going up. Let's go, let's go. Come on now. We can hit 91. That'll be 15 points for us. Asia has been big this week. I don't blame you. Yeah. It's been playing very, very nicely. I mean, the summer months are almost gone, guys. It's almost gone. So I feel like the volatility is about to start kicking back in strongly. Gold's also back up. Nice. I'm not currently trading gold. But gold did just pump all the way back up from the 30s to the 36s. I kind of want to move this up. I really want to move this up to the highs of 630. Because it's curling now. It's curling right back up. There's 15 points. I feel like it's just going to skyrocket soon. Oh. And there's 20 points. Almost. We're going to hit the 600s. Yeah, there's 20 points, guys. I moved my stop to 10 points in profit. There's 25 points. See if we can keep her going. I don't like that pullback. It just bounced right back below the 500. Knife profits for you. Yeah. Let's see her keep going. I want to keep her going up. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. I had to buy Phil at 570. It came down to 570. Don't tell me, hey, I mean, it happens to the best of us. I've missed getting filled like a take profit being hit by 0.25 before. Let's see this keep going. Come on now. I do not want to see this come down. Might take it. Might take profit. Yeah, I'm going to take profit, guys. I'll take profit on that. $400. Very, very happy. It might continue to go up, but I did not want to hold that. I know Trey, building some buffer on the day to risk more on the next one. W. Yes, sir. W. And there you go. It's starting to dump back down. If it gets below the 21 and 9 again, I would potentially look for a retest of this low at 82. I'd look for a retest at 82. If it holds, we might try a long back up again. What up, Pia? No top wick might get some buys here. What do you think? Yeah, I think so. I honestly think we're going to go up to 34s, the 634, but I just didn't want to hold it when it came back down. I do like the rejection off the 9 and 21. I don't know. We might look for another long here very soon. talking about this low right here at 568. Go to a chart. It's not all over. But I'm guessing you mean right here at 568. Yeah? But I'm happy. I mean, I don't really care if it sweeps that low or not, to be honest. It pushed back up, and that, I mean, that was good to me.
Stranger Things 5 haunted house. Just one nightmare of many at Universal Orlando Halloween Horror Nights.
Like I said, though, I think this is going to start curling back up. Morning, Gene. How we doing? $6:47 in the morning. BDH is live. Yeah. Yes, sir. You missed yesterday too, Rummy. Dolly yesterday was real bad for me, but I'm thinking today will be better. Today's already being better for us. Yesterday was very bad during London, and now we're doing pretty good. We just had what, a $400 win. It was $500 in profit, but we let it come back a little bit. Got out at 400. We got 1 minute left on this 5-minute candle. 10 minutes left until the new hourly candle opens up. Might not be looking to take a trade until a new hourly candle opens up. When did you go live? We went live at 6, Rummy. Bad for me yesterday. Bad for me today because of that gold trade. Damn, Randy. Lost 508 25K accounts and 1K. Damn, Gene. Sorry to hear that. And it's starting to come back down, guys. Not what we wanted to see for long. Maybe best to wait for hourly. Yeah. Is it every day you go live at 6 now? Sorry, it was on a holiday. Yeah, we're going live every day at 6 a.m. to 9 a.m. Eastern time. At least for the rest of the week, Rummy. I don't know what the new schedule is going to look like. Oh, Peter. You're not the only one who did some gambling on NVIDIA. Now, let me go ahead and tell you right now. I bought a 300K account just for the NVIDIA earnings. And, well, we went 30 cons in, and we ended up losing $32,000 on that account. That was pretty intense. I was not expecting that. It's always a nice move on the 12 o'clock candle UK time. Today's a new day, just need $100 today, and I'll get back at it slowly. Hell yeah. Did you make a video? Not yet, but I'm going to. The video is going to get clipped, I promise. It's going to get clipped. All right, Nasdaq's moving down here now. And it just created an equal low. Can I describe about that trade? Well, how do I describe this in the simplest way? It was for entertainment purposes only. I said that's a record for fastest floating count, man. I think it's a record for the most lost on an account or the most slippage in an account ever. because there's no way that I should have been able to lose $32,000 off of a $7,000 max loss account. I mean, it was one all in. Yeah. I mean, it was 30 contracts. Yeah, exactly. It could not close at all. It was just straight drop minus 32,500 instantly. All right, we're back in the 570s. We're creating an equal low on this 5 minute. We are going to wait for the hourly candle though, guys. I don't want to rush it. Don't worry, you'll have a popping day today. Hey, that will make me feel real happy. And then it pumped. Exactly. And then it pumped right back up. I want to retrace. I did not want a retracement. I wanted it to continue up, hype channel. However, it came down. I'm not looking to get into a long until after the new hour candle opens up. But honestly, I would love for it to stay in this zone right here. I don't want it to keep going up and leave without me. If it takes off without me, then that's going to be a issue. Market makers are watching the PDH. Y'all make it too much money. Hang on. Why would you jinx me? Why would you say that right now and jinx me? My breezy. Why? I don't want them to come watch me. That just sounds like the biggest jinx in the world. He did it, guys. He just jinxed me. Now the market makers are going to be looking at this channel right now. I'm screwed. Yeah, I get you. I had a buy limit at 568. Just got filled. Made a quick 200. He got out. Nice. Yes, I know. Lucas was on fire. I give it to him. He fucking killed it. Freaking killed it. Very, very happy for him. All right, we're back at the 600s now. We have a double bottom 1 hour candle. Let's look at that. Oh, we do. Nice. Mark that out. Damn. They're on the dot too? Ah, it's one tick. Okay. Alright, but I mean, that's still nice. I mean, it could indicate for it to come back down and start selling off, but we do have a W pattern right here on the 1 hour as well. So this thing might continue up higher. The 9 EMA on the 1 hour is passing over the VWAP now. It looks the 9 might be trying to pass over the 21. Oh, good morning, abbreviation. Nice 5-minute looking candle, yeah. Looks like a long. Yeah, I like longs. I just don't want to jump in until after the hourly candle opens up. If it takes off without me, guys, there's always more setups, right? There's no reason to rush or to, yeah, there's no reason to rush into a trade. You think we're going to come up again? I think New York Session will be mid today based on the volume of Asia, London. I don't think it will be mid. We closed that gap last night. I mean, there's really nothing stopping this from going higher. There's absolutely nothing stopping it. All right. I would like to see all-time highs before the end of the year. Does that mean we're going to get it? No. But I mean, we could. That's what I want to see. Good luck longing this, brother. I will short it. All right, Baranga. If we do, I think we'll hit 30K. Big drop coming in both pre and post New York session. Well, Jimmy, my name is not Dingy Donuts. I don't know why you're calling me that. All right, we got 30 seconds left on this 5-minute candle. No, I'm not timing them out. I really don't care anymore. Hey, like in London? I don't mind it. I do prefer to trade the 2 to 6 because there's more movement, more volume going on. But, I mean, I don't mind it. This thing looks like it's about to pop. Possible. You don't trade off stream? Yeah, I trade off stream. Guys, I am a trader. I do make a living off of trading. I can't not trade off stream. What streaming service do you use? I just use TradingView. That's the only thing I pay for. Oh, you're talking about, never mind. We use OBS. I called it. Six to 9, you get those Bazooka 8:30 news cams. Yeah, but there ain't no. Is there news today? I don't think so. Oh, there is news today. Unemployment claims at 8:30. Great. We get to fight the news. Might come back to that double bottom. Yeah. If we hold it, I will get long again. How much is your biggest payout so far, if you don't mind me asking? I made... I'll pull it up. It's worth copying your trades during the live session. I don't copy my trade. One, I'm not a signal service. If you're asking for yourself, I'm not a signal service. You take the trades on your own account, all right? Not gonna ask you to take trades. If you want to take them, cool. If you don't, cool. So these are my biggest payouts. $81, $85, those are my two biggest payouts. And here we come down. Let's see if we're coming down to this bottom. That was last month. This month, I'm sitting at 17,000 in payouts. 5K from Tradify, 4K from Lucid, 5K from Apex. Actually, I think Apex might be more now. Hang on. Just show all my payouts, guys. Show my payouts. I've spent a little over $1,000 this month on accounts. If we get logged into Apex, I'll show those payouts as well. I guess it doesn't want to come down to that bottom. Are you gonna take a nap later on? No, I'm not taking a nap. So this is Apex, guys, for August. It was 1,500, 2,000, 500, 2,500. So I think that's, I don't know, back at math. 15 plus 8. 5. That's 8,000 just this month. So 8,000 plus 5 from Tradify, plus 4 from was it Lucid, so that's 17,000. Yeah, like I said. And we're back in the 600s, guys. This thing is pumping. This thing is pumping now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try a long here. Try a long here, but I am gonna put a tight stop. I do not want to risk very much on this. I want to see it go quick. Possibly get up here to these highs now. I'm not a tax representative, guys. I'm not a financial advisor. I cannot give you advice on that. I would really, really, really recommend getting a CPA. Where's your hair, man? Hey, I shave it off. I look sexy without the hair, okay? Girls love a bald man. See this thing go. Let's go, let's go. Get above the 20s here. Get above the 20s here. It's not capital. They're all prop firms. Therefore, it's considered a 1099 NEC. Do not like the pullback. Come on. Man. Not what I want to see. Future payouts does not count. Yeah. I don't want to argue with them. Like I said, I'm not a financial advisor, so I'm trying to stay out of that conversation. What EMA are you using? I'm using the 9 and the 21.
Let's look at your account.
Seems like you've been trying different strategies since you've been at the BDH. How's that been working out for you? I wouldn't really say I'm trying a bunch of different strategies. I'm just trying momentum. Like, I'm trying to learn it, right? I'm not the best, so I'm trying to learn it as best as possible. And it's hard. I'll admit, guys, it's very, very hard. But I don't think I've been doing too bad at it. Taking 10 points here, 20 points there. I'd love to catch a banger trade like Lucas or a PW or D-Money, but I just don't think I'm at that level yet. Be trying to add more in or risk more, things like that. And this thing is coming right back down. And that's not what I wanted to see. God. If I traded my trades, Mob Breezy, we'd be sitting here for hours with no trade. I wait for setups. Sometimes they come, sometimes they don't. And this thing is flushing. Right back down. Oh, shit! You'll get there, hopefully. You know how long for Apex to answer a submit ticket? I don't know. I'll be honest, I've never submitted a ticket with them, so I don't know the times for their support. And NASDAQ playing around again. Took me out just to come right back up. About half a day or a day. Damn. It really took me out. Ah, you gotta love that. Yeah, account that formed on the 5-minute shows seller had no control, and then sellers came back in. Well, them sellers took me out. Great. Yeah, I see what you mean. Oh, yeah. Yep. Hey, so, ARG Yak, the 2 in the chamber was actually built for silver. That's where I found it. I didn't find it on NASDAQ first. I found it on silver whenever the volatility was going on. And then I transferred over to NASDAQ with that strategy once the volatility died off in silver. Yeah, I mean, when a setup happens in silver, it plays out very nicely. It just doesn't happen as often anymore. Like, I mean, here, this is not a 2 in the chamber, though. This is just a 3-bar reversal. But, I mean, the 3-bar reversal, the 2 in the chamber, they both work very, very well for silver. Played out nicely. This one played out nicely. This thing went down for almost a 1 to 4. So that's $3,800 right there. Another one. Here's an actual 2 in the chamber right here. And like I can give y'all setups for this every single day. Hey, the 2 in the chamber strategy is pinned in the comments. Look at NASDAQ freaking pump. It really took me out just to pump right back up. Look at this. Up into the 620s now. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Yeah, there's a video of it, guys. I pinned it in the chat. Did you notice this yourself? I did. I was actually back testing another strategy for silver, and it was losing. Like, it was losing so badly. And I wanted to see, because the strategy I was back testing was meant for NASDAQ. And I wanted to see if it was going to work for silver as well. But it wasn't. It was just constant loss, 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 loss. And then I noticed the pattern during the London session mostly, right? So I was like, okay, let me back test this. So I back tested it for about a year. Okay, and then once I got done back testing it for that year, I started seeing the pattern in Asia, in Globex, in New York, and in London. And I was like, let me back test that as well. And it had some pretty good results. Very, very good results. And I was like, okay, I'm trading. And from April all the way up until June, I was trading silver, nothing but silver. And I was making a lot of money on it. Good morning, Matthew. How we doing? What time did you start? 6. We start at 6, guys. How do you back test? I back test on TradingView. How's London session? It's not too bad. We got what, 2 losses, 1 win so far. Our win was big. It was about $400. Our loss, well, we're at break even right now. We lost $100 on our last trade, and then we ended up losing $300 on the first trade, and we made $400 on the second trade. So we're at break even right now. Do you think silver will go above $100? Not anytime soon. Not anytime soon. I'll tell you that right now. I'm doing good, Clarky. How you doing? You think by October silver will go to $100? You're insane. You're insane. That thing will not go to $100. It's sitting at $68 right now. You wanted to pump over $32. This is my only problem with silver, is it starts looking like this. Outside of the sessions, it starts looking like this. That's very ugly. even sometimes in the same. And you have to go to higher time frames just to see something clearly. You have silver coins from the mid 1800s? I'll take one of those, Barnett. Thank you so much for offering it. So when you off-stream trading, you can sit hours without trading? Yes. Guys, I don't take a trade every day. Before I worked at the BDH, there'll be some days I don't take no trade. Possible re-entry for long. Yeah, I'm looking at that. I'm liking it. As long as we can hold the 600s, I'm liking it. Better a day without any entries than a day with profit. Amen. Amen to that. Yeah. Man. It's bouncing off the 21, bouncing off the 9. I think we might try another long here, guys. Want to give it the 30 seconds for it to close real quick. Possibly come down to the 580 because print line is there. I want to see if it might tap it. Babar, I don't remember seeing you there. Is this where we're going to push back up, or is this where we're going to go down to this double bottom that we got? Looking like bear flag. I see the. I don't use micros. I trade minis. Oh, it's there. We're going to go steep. Man, this thing ran 150 points since 345. Yep. Hey, I'm glad you liked it, Brave Day. 10 micros is 1 mini. Yeah, I still prefer to just trade the minis, guys. Micros have a lot of commission. There's the dump. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to sell here. I wanna try to sell here. I want to see us get back down to the slope here, the double bottom. The only problem that I have with it bounced off the dang trend. You can see it stay below the 600, come back down. I'm on my first ever eval, day 3, 25K, Tradeify, up 400 so far. What's your best advice? Keep taking it nice and slow. Keep taking it nice and slow. There's really nothing else to do on it. Keep doing what you're doing, but take it nice and slow. See if we can break below here. Come on, come on. NASDAQ, she can do it. CPT just increased their fees on MNQ and lowered their fees on NQ. Weird. Probably because they want more people to trade minis. That'd make the most sense, right?
Jared Moskowitz wanted to tackle.
Thing flush. Come on now. Get below the 90s, NASDAQ. Get below the 90s. Not look like it's. We got 10 seconds left on this 5-minute candle. 5 minutes left to a new 30-minute candle opens up. You stream mornings now. Yes, I do. Staying away from minis. Do you think micros are the best way for a small account like mine? I mean, trade. That's what I'm telling you. Trade how you've been trading. Don't swap things up, right? Unless the market is absolutely destroying you on every setup you take, then start looking for something new. But until then, trade the same way you've been doing if you're profitable. Grab my coffee. Give me a second. I need a standing desk. That's what I need to get. Not big on the whole sitting down the entire time. These take NQ could destroy anyone. Ain't that the damn truth? Hey, there's 10 points. There's 10 points. See if this thing can get lower. Come on now, NQ. Are you streaming at Florida right now? I am. There's 15 points. Come on, dump it. Dump it! There's 15. I'm moving this to break even now. I want to see her keep going. Let's keep her going. Come on, come on, come on. There's 20. Moving this 10 points. Come on, get back down there. Come on, get back down there. Don't tag me out. Tag me out, isn't it? Don't do it. Damn. Hey. But profit's profit. Can't complain. You can even get a small treadmill to put underneath the stand desk. Yeah, I might do that. Try and get my steps in before the day even starts. Just need to lock in 150 winning days. 150 winning days? Sir. I don't know about that. That's a little much. Good trade. Thank you. Thank you. He said I need to lock in 150 winning days. Oh. Do a handstand? Are you in shorts? I was in shorts. I'm out now. I can't do no handstand. $20 makes sense. Ah, come on. And it's coming right back down. Damn it. He said W finally. We've had 2 winning trades, 2 losing trades. Hang on now. You played sports? I played golf in 9th grade. I didn't play basketball for the school, but I played basketball every single day after school for 3 years. Yeah. For 3 years, and then I played 1 year after college. Because I went to college in 2017 before I joined the Army. Street basketball, yeah. And then I have not played basketball since 2017. So that explains why I look so bad against the money. We're dumping, guys. We're about to come to the VWAP here. Timo, I heard that he was killing it last night. I saw everybody in the chat was saying they want to keep Lucas for Asia. They don't want me back. It's like everybody wants Lucas. So, I mean, Broccoli Boy might be getting that time zone. I mean, he did make $33,000 last night. Everybody wants him. Get a Kubi for your desk. You can stream and pedal at the same time. No one would even notice when you use it. Made $400 out. Let's go, Bar or Babar. Buy now. It's in a 15-minute FVG. Damn thing. I turn it off as soon as I see him. Oh shit. We need a Lucas and Dingy collaboration for Asia. Would be the best. Oh god. Well, we broke the double bottom. We bounced. We didn't touch the VWAP, but it looks like we're bouncing away from it. We might try long back up here. I don't know. We're almost down to the 9 EMA and VWAP on the 1 hour. Might wait to see if that taps first. There's the 550s. W, play out nicely. Yeah, I like longs off the VWAP, but I want it to come down to the VWAP first. It went 20 points right back up. Do you trade for a living? I do make an income off trading, yes. I don't do it as a full-time job, no. I work for PW. Yeah, I put a buy limit in, guys, for the VWAP. If it doesn't come back, then that's fine. I'm fine with missing it. Just grabbing orders to go further down. Possibly. I don't know. We've been bullish, guys. Very, very bullish. I mean, we created a huge W as well from the start of Asia. Maybe it is ready to go down from there. Who knows? We catching W's, and there's a W pattern. W is not enough there. It should be a P to do it. I don't know if I can create a P. Hang on. I don't know if I can create a P up here. Go like this. Go like this. Up. Would you consider that a PW? Use the brush instead? That doesn't look like a PW? Okay, what up, what up? Yeah, okay. Hey, he said no. I need $6 to pass. Go on micro, sir. Here you are, London session. Yes, sir, we are. We're here for London. I think that looks like a PW, guys. I think that looks good. Got the P and then the W. No, London was not bad today. We actually caught 2 good wins. If I would have taken it at 20 points, it would have been $400 both. But we caught a $400 win, and then we caught a $215 win because I let it come back instead of just taking the 20 points. And then we did take 2 losses. So technically, we're only up $200 right now. Showed Lucas to my finance class last night. I'm a university professor. Well, Randy, I'm actually attending Seton Hill University right now for business administration. Got 1 year left. And I also went to school for game business and esports at Full Sail. And I got an associates in that. Here's the push back down to the VWAP. Let's see if it holds. E-money, that's messed up. Why are you gonna say PW's nose looks like Phineas and Ferb? Alright, if we can hold the VWAP here, I might try a long back up, guys. I don't know, maybe that's stupid of me, but I don't know. Dang it, what do we do here? down, flag, down, flag, down. I think I'm catching these bull flag or bear flags right now. I think I'm starting to see these flags. It broke the Tory trend line. Yeah, I mean we might just start selling down now. Where is the channel? Is there a channel? Up there. Bear flag. Hang on, guys. I think I'm getting it. Bear flag. 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 Am I right or wrong? Do you have any 100K accounts? I do not. I trade 50Ks and that's it. 50Ks and 50Ks only. Are you trading later today? I might. I don't know. How long you been trading futures? About 3 years. 2 in the chamber. No, there's no 2 in the chamber right now. We're not. So, I'm going to make a video about this later today, actually. I think you're right. What drawing tool was that? It was the parallel channel. That's what it's called. Parallel channel. All right. So, I'm going to make a video about this later today. But if it is not in a timed session, which I have my sessions marked out, if it's not in a timed session, I'm not looking for a 2 in the chamber setup. All right, not doing it. The reason why is to me, it loses more than it wins. Like, in Globex, I don't look for it because it loses more than it wins. Like, let's see. Did I higher high? It wasn't a higher high. We actually didn't even have any setups in Globex. Let's see if I can find a good example of when. Alright, I don't even see any setups for that. Oh, here's one right here. Nope, I'm wrong. Alright. Anyway, I'm not doing it unless it's inside the time zones and time sessions. I'll make sure to have my examples pointed out for y'all. But, yeah. Which 50 account and what are the rules for the payouts? What am I trading? I got Apex right now, so you can pass in 1 day. Basically, no rule. On the funded phase, you can't have any more than 50% of your total profit in 1 day. No one trades the flags like PW. He's the master. Well, now I gotta beat that challenge. Now I feel like I have to only look for the flags and trade them. You can scalp on Apex. Exactly, over the mark. 466 could be a thing. Yeah, I can see it going down there. I feel like now I gotta wait for the flag. I gotta wait for the flag now. Because we're in a downtrend. So now we just need to wait for it to, called, we need to create a flag. So we need it to go up a little bit now. Did you draw those flags? Yes, I did. I literally drew them on the screen while y'all were watching. Just tuned in. What up, Alex? How we doing? Is Apex EOD drawdown and funding during buffer? Yes. Funded is giving in for 658. Best deal in the market. Inclined towards time activation. Inclined towards one-time activation. No DLL. No funded. No, that's not. Okay. We'll go through the packs that we have right now. Actually, I think I'm ready. Is that a 50K? I think it's 50K. All right. This is Tradeify's. Go ahead. This is Tradeify's 5-pack bundle for $469. 5 accounts. And there's no activation fee. Then we go to Apex. Dashboard. Trade 8. Then you have the 50K EOD. No act. Well, hang on. No activation. $545 for 5 accounts. So, I don't know what the activation fees would be for that, but I think these are the better two. Just personal opinion. What's up, Dingy Frames? I don't know who you actually are, why you using my name, but hey. We're dumping, guys. We didn't get a flag set up. I guess technically we did get a flag set up on the 1 minute time frame. I might try a short. I think it's still going. Try a short here. See if we can get down here to the 500s. Nice. One minute flag printed. Yeah, I just saw that. Yeah, but Pure, do they have an activation fee? Where are you seeing? What account is that? That's 10 points, guys. I wanted to see it come lower. Profit. What accounts was that? The flex? Alright, that's 10 points up. I'm moving this to break even now. You're helping me see trades and create muscle memory. Hey, I'm glad I'm able to help. I'll be honest, it's because I saw the bear flag. Granted, I got in a little late. I want to see this thing flush now. Come on. I think I'm gonna take that $200, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna take that 200. I don't want it to push back up on me. I know it might continue to drop now, but I'd rather take the money. Just in case. It's a good bear flag. Very good bear flag. I wouldn't mind seeing this thing pull back up. Bring another bear flag. Bro, the fee should be big when you exit like this on market. Why? 3 out of 2. Oh, 3 to 2. Yeah, 3 wins, 2 losses. Yes, sir. May Breezy in here keeping track. Oh, God. 1 hour at EMA. I would like to see us dump down to 474. I really think we're going to come down to the 500s, guys. What are you doing up this early? Frank, didn't you know we like being up this early? We actually like being up even earlier. We don't sleep. What's sleep? Well, the 9 EMA on the 5 minutes about to come back down to the VWAP, Randy. Might be creating a bear flag. We might be getting the bear flag to go lower. Uh-oh, bear flag coming, yep. Might be trying another short. I want to see this candle create a higher high. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. And then what? You're supposed to just wait for it to break out of the channel? Think that's how it works? Looks like it's coming to retest the VWAP. Wait for the hourly? Okay. That's going to be a long wait. A whole 5 minutes. Thank you. Thank y'all. Not gonna lie, I could see it pumping now. I mean, if it does, we'll wait for a bull flag. At the 05 level on the hourly, bouncing off. Yes, also at 1 hour EMA and that is close. Yes, still needs to go down 10 points. So be a lot for that. Could it retest the 9 here on the hourly candle? Well, we got 3 minutes left before a new hourly candle opens up, guys. We're going to wait for that and see if we can get another pattern to start showing out. Don't forget, we got unemployment claims at 8:30 today. That is orange folder news. You can use the 2 in the chamber on other time frames. I will tell you right now, I don't use it on the 1 minute. I don't use it on 2 or 3. I do it on the 5 minute and the 5 minute only. That's just a personal preference. I've seen it work on the 15. I've seen it work on the 30. I've even seen it work on the 4 hour. However, I like the 5 minute. If I take a loss, I'm fine with it. When does Patrick come on? He comes on at, I'm sorry, are you talking about PW right here? Yeah, PW. Anyway, he comes on at 9 a.m., guys. DayTrader, what up, what up, what up? I was thinking of using your strategy on the 3 minute. Hey, I mean, if you want to, you can. I'm just saying I don't because I don't like it. I don't like the result. All right, this thing is pumping, guys. I don't know if we're going to get another flag here. I think it's still going. Still going. Yeah, we just saw a bunch on the... Yeah, I think we got caught waiting on a bear flag. Yeah. What's it called? We caught some... Or we saw some 2 in the chambers on silver earlier today, Adam. And new hourly is opening up in 2 seconds. Boom! Hourly opened up. Wasn't a bear flag, bro? Yeah, I know. That's why I deleted it. You use session VWAP or you anchor it? Session. No anchor. Yeah, we got giveaways to give out, but I don't see no likes. We got like 0 likes, guys. 800 people watching. We only got 200 likes. Come on now. Likes are still sleeping, Dingy? Yeah, uh-huh. Now we need to see it come down a little bit and try and catch a ball and back up to the top. What is your VWAP set? Is your VWAP set to session? Yes. Caught the EMA rejection for quick payment. Nice. Nice. Does not look like it's a drop. Dingy, we missed you on Globex. Can you please come back? No offense, but UPW and D-Money were amazing. Whoa. Lucas has been killing it. He made $33,000 last night during Asia. Said the 1 hour looks like a M pattern forming. Where are you seeing it? There. I do not see no M pattern. I see a W or PW. I'm gonna try long here, guys. Oh, I would love to get 20. Does M pattern mean we're likely to go up? No, M pattern means we're likely to go down. W pattern means we're likely to go up. I like it when you enter chat for M Denny. Great banter and support. I mean, yeah, we like to mess with each other. Who's at 8:30? Yep, I'm tracking. Witnessed what live? Oh, you're talking about his 33K last night. I'm long right now, guys. You're telling me I just need to turn my chart upside down? Is that what you're telling me? Third decibel? Or decibel? Genius. Thank you for all your amazing knowledge. This thing is not working out how like I wanted it to. It's kind of, it does not want to break above the 68. Got 4 touches up there. It'll do it, Denny? All right, we'll see. Thought the W neck had to break. What do you mean? What up, Gabriel? How we doing? Oh, there we go. There we go. How's that not 10? Damn you. Damn you, NASDAQ. You up today? Yeah, we're up. Doing pretty good, actually. Didn't even get 10 points, though. I wanted to go higher. Come on now. Finally broke above the 68s, but now it's struggling to go up higher. Yeah, I want at least 10 points. It didn't tap 10 points for me. Give me at least 10 and I'll get out. Just need 73. 2 points. Just hit 72. On now. There it is. Bam. Nice trade. Thanks. What's your prediction on the news today? I don't know. Unemployment claims are usually, well, when I see them, they're usually bad, so. Good morning, Ginger. We got Terry in the house. Good morning, Terry. How we doing? She just walks by and ignores the chat. She said she don't want to talk to y'all today. Aha. Hey, you are welcome, CTR123. Look, it's about to go up to 84s now. All because I decided to just take 10 points and run. There's the 584. There's the 20 points. Got out too early. Good God. Are you going to put the wig back on? No. No wig. No wig. Can't let some people see it. They can't see the wig, guys. I mean, what wig? What are y'all talking about? 42 W is a W. Ain't that the damn truth? Having a feeling U.S. news is going to be positive today. I mean, I would love to see it pump. Can't lie about that. I would love to see it pump. I'd like to see another flag play out. Thinking double or nothing, get another Apex account and go long. Oh my God, Anthony, you're crazy. Not doing that. What's the most profits you make in a day? I made $10,000. Yeah, $10,000 in a day. If you're talking about on a funded account, if you're talking about on an evaluation, I make a $16,000 trade on Apex back in 2024 when they originally had the 300K legacy account. And then I ended up losing it on the very next trade, all of it. Which there will be a story about that. Don't worry. I never saw that before. Sir, you can go back and watch yesterday's stream. I'm not doing that. You're absolutely insane. Think I'm just going to get labeled as the gambler who does big accounts just for the hell of it. Not an actual profitable trader. Said Dingy Rogers. Look at us. We're going up. Let's create another flag. Come on. I want more money. Ooh, this could be another flag right here. Breaks out. Maybe we go higher. Right? That's how it's supposed to work. Me like Lukash? No, I'm not trading his contract size. No, that's crazy. We all love Terry Trade. Everybody loves Terry Trade. He saves $1. Let's see if this 9 EMA is going to hold. Let's see if that works in conjunction with the flags. This is not a possible 2 in the chamber. There's no possible way because we're not even in a session anymore. I'm sorry, we're not in a very volatile session, right? I guess that's the best way to put it. I look for 2 to 5 for London, 8 to 12 for Asia, and 9:30 to 11 for New York. No new high or low. So what am I missing for this bear flag? What exactly am I missing for this bear flag right now? Is it supposed to create a new high and then start pushing down? All right, we're just selling off. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, a bull flag. I don't mean a bear flag. My bad. I meant a bull flag. What am I missing for this? Now pump higher. Think it's going to pump higher now that it tapped the 9 and 21? I also think it's about to pump higher, to be honest. It looks left, considers times and wicks. Well, I don't know where I'm looking on that, to be honest. Not PW. Oh no, I still feel like we're going to go higher. Could be an equal high. Needs to go play out. What are you? There's no high. This thing already. 88, 89, the whole point higher. I don't see no equal high there. Is that green line yesterday's 15-minute orb? No, that was resistance. It did not want to break through. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It took 30 minutes to break through it. I think this thing's about to go higher and go up to London high. Almost V-shaped cover, yeah. And the 9 looks like it's about to cross over the 21. Oh my God, the longs just look so good. But we do have news in 10 minutes, guys. News in 10 minutes. And look at that. Look at that. Just beautiful. More candles, the better. Give me more candles. Oh. Closed out. That might be the push. Yep, that's going to be the push. Why are you on so early? Because I was told to be here. My boss man said, hey, need you here for at 6. I said, roger that. I'll be there at 5:30. Maybe it would go above 584, then long for me. Do you ever look at ES while trading NQs? I have been trying to recently. Yeah, I used to not to be honest. But I see, I mean, it's honestly kind of doing the same. Doing the same thing right now. What up, Ambient? It's going. What's your EMA settings? 21 and 9. Where would you take the entry of this current flag? The break. Like, I want it to close out of this. I want it to close out of this on the 5-minute time frame, and then I'll look to climb up. I'd look for it to climb up to the 600s. I need to fix it. If it can close above this, I would look for it to continue up. I think it's smart to wait for news to come out. Yeah, we might wait for news. What up, Dom? Do you just keep changing your name? I'm drawing these all myself. Yeah, drawing all these myself. It's, there's no indicator, guys. No indicator. Wait, is there news today? Yes, unemployment unemployment claim. We're just shorting at target with a tight stop. I'm not shorting it. Parallel, yep, that's what it is. Parallel channel. Breaking out. We're breaking out. And then right back in. Good morning, Patrick John. How we doing? Until the 9 crosses the 21, it's still a bear flag. Well, I mean, I'll keep that channel right there, and I don't necessarily agree that it would be a bear flag. We took a bull flag right here, and it played out very nicely. This man just keeps changing his name. First, what was it? Kingdom? Then Precision, now Dominion. Dominion. Well, there's the close out of this. It's just we got news, but I mean, I think I'm gonna try it, guys. Fuck the news, yeah. I do think I'm gonna take it. But my stop is gonna go right below this candle, and I want 600. So we can get up there and take it. When's the news and what time? It's unemployment claims, and it's at 8:30. We got 5 minutes left, 4 minutes left now. Not my brother-in-law texted me saying get to work yet. I've been up since 5, and he just got up. YOLO and target London highs. Big push at news. Hey, we'll see. I mean, I don't mind doing that. See if we can get up here to London highs. Fetch a 80-point move up. Said we bald. You're bold, trading head. Bold, not even bald. It's just bold. Yeah, this is an eval, guys. I'm not taking a news trade on my funded account. You're absolutely insane. But I'm also having a very tight stop, so. Got 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes left. My trading is so lame. Aw, well. That's why you're gone, sir. Ain't got time to deal with it no more. I like how you moved it up for a pop. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if it pops. That thing just dumped. Good God. Doing great. Appreciate it.
This reminder is brought to you by injectable Cabenuva, Cabotegravir, Rilpivirine.
You're the
Starting to get very volatile right now. That's the only thing I don't like about it. Don't want it to be so volatile. Get back up there to the 84. Stay around break even. I'll be happy for this trade. Do you pay attention to the crosses of the moving average? Yeah, I see that the 9 EMA has not crossed over yet. Looks like we might get tapped out before the news even comes out. What up, Matthew? Good morning, good morning. How much am I up in payouts this year? So I've spent $11,000 on accounts, and I'm at $92,000 for payouts. So what? 81? Yeah, I'm at 81,000. And I literally have a spreadsheet where I put all my expenses and all my payouts. So one day I'll show that to y'all. I want to try and hit 100,000 in payouts for the end of the year. I mean, you're still up 8K sketches. I mean, that's good. News just came out. Let's see the pop. Well, the news is not doing nothing. That's a little upsetting. Yep, there it is. Well, that sucked. If you don't go down, this thing better freaking tank now. I want to see it absolute tank. If this thing goes up now, I'm going to be pissed. It better not shoot up. But that's literally what it looks like it's about to try and do on me. So are you live with any of the props? The real live? I mean, I was live with My Fun of Future. I got one payout from it, and then I lost it live. Trading 50K as I am. Can I have a copy of spreadsheet so I can track my expenses? I'll see if I can give you a blank copy. This thing. Man. I want to see this thing just dump. It's really easy to just set up. You can literally ask what's called ChatGPT to create a spreadsheet for you, and then you can just input all the information yourself. Who's doing the open today? You got the boss man, the myth, the legend, DW. Trading news is risky unless you have an edge on the news like Bossy. I was hoping it was you. Why me? Why me? You're a great trader. I appreciate that, but I don't think I'm better than W. Yeah. You and D-Money need to break away. No. We're not doing it. Not doing that, guys. Come on now. Why? I'm not doing that. He gave me a great opportunity to be here. That'd be rude as hell. That's literally like a slap in the face. Why would anybody do that? Oh yes, they did have cream beef. How much is your expenses for accounts this year? I've spent 11,000, a little over 11,000 probably. I'm not gonna give you a big timeout. I know you're just trying to be nice, but hey, I'm not doing that, okay? I got given a great opportunity to be here, and to me, guys, I've told y'all before, it's so disrespectful when you talk bad about someone that you work with, right? So bad, especially when the chat wants to come in here and say, "Oh, you should just do your own thing." That's so disrespectful. Why would you do that? Don't come in here and do that. Don't come up here and saying it to me on the stream when I'm live, because you will get a timeout. I'm not playing with it. Not playing with it. How long has it been since you joined the BDH? So I've been streaming for almost 3 months now. My 90-day period will almost be over. Almost. I still help out with the marketing, but I was helping with the marketing back in January. So I'm almost at a year now. In the next, what are we at? Almost September now. September, October, November, December. In 4 more months, I'll be at a year. That's right, NASDAQ. You better tank. That's what we wanted to see. I'm not gonna lie, that looks like a better channel. That looks so much better as a flag. Am I right or am I right? Don't bite the hand that feeds you. Exactly. Gold? What about gold, Bar? It's literally dumped $5. It's not done. There's nothing happening. I thought something amazing was happening, but no. Now, NASDAQ, on the other hand, I don't think we're in what's it called? I think we're about to start selling off again. See if we hold above the VWAP here. If not, then I think it's about to be a flush, but gush. See some volatility kick in? Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, we could be getting a bear flag here. And the breakout would be the selling point. Sup, Mr. Clean? What up? What up? You not gonna enter when it's already 20 points down? Why not? If it breaks below the VWAP, it could keep coming lower. It could literally come down to the 514s. Everything's pointing bearish except for the 5 minute and the 1 hour. I try, guys. I try. By the way, did we hit 1,000 or not 1,000? Did we hit 300 likes? Yeah, I told y'all we'd do some giveaways if we did. Got 1,100 people in there watching right now. We did. Y'all want me to do some giveaways? Let's get those giveaways set up real quick. Let me send out the link before we get off here. Go hit and join the, or go enter the giveaway, guys, and we'll go ahead and get this set up. We'll give y'all until 8:49 sign up. 8:49, and then we're going to go ahead and start the giveaways, guys. We'll leave it on this screen just in case we decide to take a trade before we give giveaways. I am still watching to see if we can break below the VWAP. If we can, then I might try a short down. Gotta go, but thanks for the time, advice, and entertainment. All right, Joe, you have a good day. With 11K, you made 80K. That's nice. Yes, it is very nice. But we did move this year. We had to buy new furniture and a bunch of stuff like that, so my account's still setting pretty nice though. Wanting to join the Air Force? Go Army. Go big or go home. No giveaways till you get 500 likes. All right, well, you heard the chat. Chat said they want 500 likes to do giveaways, so chat, get the likes up. We are breaking below the VWAP now. We're absolutely dumbing. So yeah, I'm gonna try a short here, guys. Want this low down here. Let's see if we can get down to the 14s. And she is going. Let's keep going. Dinner drink, no rock, not even a good morning. Good morning, Wisdom. I'm sorry, Wisdom. I did not mean to miss you, Wisdom. Good morning. How are you? I hope you are well, sir. And we have coffee this morning. No energy drink, but we got coffee. How are you doing today, Wisdom? Good morning to everyone. It's nice to see you all here. We are dumping. That is 10 points right there. I like to see that. I'm going to move my stop down now to about 10 points. See if we can keep her going. Let's go, NASDAQ. Let's get down to the low down here at the 14 level. Say good morning, streamer, man. Well, hello to you too, Woo. Feeling great now, homie. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. That's what we like to see. Come on, NASDAQ. Don't go up on me. Go down. The 9 EMA is crossing over the VWAP right now. At least on the 1 minute. Not the 5 minute. At least on the 1 minute. Game tonight, Dingy? Oh, the Steelers. Yes. Yeah, we will be watching that. I will be home. I will be sitting in my lazy boy recliner and watching the game. I'm not late to enter this trade. I would not jump into. And I'll probably be yelling a lot at them. Let's see the dump. Come on now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on now, Zerf. I think we might need to give you a timeout. Exactly. You better retreat. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. You can't come in here and put in something else in here. Yeah, you're going to get a timeout. Yeah, man, coming here trying to trash talk the Steelers. It ain't gonna happen. I already told y'all once before, it's a dictatorship. I do not want to see this come back up to the entry. If it does, I'll probably get out. I really want it to keep coming down. All right, y'all got 1 more minute to be signing up for the giveaways. Here we go, Steelers. Yes, sir. That's what I'm talking about, Steeler Willer. Oh, my God. This thing is going to come back up, isn't it? Man, I don't like that, guys. Keep her down. Keep her down, NASDAQ. Come back below. You said giveaway? Yeah, I got giveaways. Give it a second. We're in a trade. We want this thing to flush McGush. We wanted the lows down here, but it does not look like it wants to give it to us. Damn it. I wanted to get back out. I wanted to get out at 10 points. I'm over here worrying about doing giveaways for y'all instead of worrying about my damn trade. Oh, God. Come back up. I don't like that. I don't like to see that. Why is it doing this to me? It hates me right now. Oh, come on, NASDAQ. Go back down. At this point, I'll take my 10 points. Take my 10 points and run. Taking it. I'm out. Now we can do the giveaways. We can do the giveaways, guys. Y'all ready for the giveaways? Who's ready for the giveaways? Put up W in the chat. Let's go. Except Vin Diesel has returned. You're not giving my overalls. All right, that's what I like to see. How long should we do? Let's do 60 seconds, guys. We're going to do a 60-second launch. All right, here we go. In 3, 2, and 1. And we're off. And we got MJ trades first. No, now we got Famous Mo's. MJ back up Mo Homer. No, Flo Rance. Oh, Flo Rance is taking the lead. No, now we got Dongan. Dongan is in the lead. Oh, my God. Can we keep her going? George, or Jorge's up there now. Now Ricky Holloman. Holloman took the lead. And Johnny's up there now. He's literally demolishing everybody. Oh, Johnny got stuck. Now it's Ricky Holloman once again. Salton, Ricky's keeping the lead. Ricky is not letting anybody take it. Jeremiah, Patrick Wieland. Patrick Wieland just took the win. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Patrick Wieland came out of nowhere. Out of nowhere, it took the absolute dub. Oh! Oh my God, Patrick Wieland came in and absolutely demolished y'all. How y'all gonna let the boss man do that? Oh shit, we got Patrick Wieland, Salt and Sand, Jeremiah, Rugg, and Jack. Guys, it is only the first top 5 winners. You all will receive a Blue Sky account. Rig, typical Steelers fan. Hey, D-Sizzle. Yeah, you're definitely getting a timeout. It's a fake Patrick. Obviously. Obviously, we know it's a fake Patrick. There's only one PW around here. Only one PW, but hey, that was fun while it lasted. And look at that, guys. This thing is absolute tanking. I should have stayed in my trade. And it's coming lower. It's coming lower if you're still in that short. What up, Yoda? How we doing? How was trading this morning? It was good. We had 5 and 3. We took 3 losses, 5 wins. Currently, I'm up $866 in this account. I've only traded 1 account this morning. I know usually I rotate my trades, guys, but I've only been trading this 1 account today. And we're up $866 in it, so cannot complain, cannot complain. And let's see if it's going to go down to where I wanted my TP at. What's my background music? My background music is called Night Drive, and it's got Bart Simpson up there. Did an awesome job. Appreciate it. I feel like tonight was a hell of a lot better than last night, guys. Well, it did not hit the full TP, but it did come down there and create an equal low. I am going to mark that equal low. I am going to mark that
I mean, all I said was it was morning. I don't know why Denny closed out so quickly. All I said was it was morning. I was like, hey, good morning. And he just closed it out. He got afraid. He saw that I was ready. He was like, oh. Oh, did it cut? Denny, did it cut you off or did it cut? Or did you press the button? My bad. Honestly, I just pressed I didn't know it would kick you off, to be honest. My bad. My bad, Danny. My bad. My bad, Danny. My bad. My bad, man. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. Goodbye, Denny. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lordy. Oh, Lordy. Oh, Lord. Man, it was pretty funny. So yesterday we flew to my workshop, or my racing workshop, or whatever you want to call it. It was pretty funny because I got a phone call, right? So I got a phone call from the owner of the building, and they were like, Patrick, did you just land a helicopter? Did you just land a helicopter at the fucking building? I'm like, maybe. I cannot confirm nor deny that. So yeah, yesterday we went to, we flew from John Wayne from Newport. You can see this is the helicopter out at the airport. So we flew from John Wayne over to we'll call it the warehouse, and well, they were not very happy about that. I didn't think it was that big of a deal, to be honest. The parking lot's empty. I mean, this is my new warehouse or race shop or whatever you want to call it. This is the print room here for printing and graphics and all that. You got that's the pre-runner right there, getting ready for Mexico. You got the chase trucks, trailers. Got lots of tires and racks now. We're building it, baby. Building the fucking empire. We're building the empire, Jet. Good thing there's no Karens in SoCal. Oh, there's definitely Karens, sir. It's pretty funny though. Like, they're like, Patrick, did you just land your helicopter? Did you just land your helicopter? I said, wait, man, hey, man, I don't know nothing about none of that, okay? I don't know nothing about none of that. Sleepy Mocha, can't have no tire. Yep. Yeah, no, we need that. We need that. Well, let's just look at how beautiful this helicopter is. I'm doing a new wrap on it as well for the race coming up. I can't wait. I'm already looking at buying a new helicopter. I was told if I want to buy a new Airbus, new A-Star, be about $4 million. $4 million. But honestly, I feel like $4 million for the helicopter is a good deal. It's a good deal. You got an in-house mechanic? Oh, yeah. Multiple mechanics. Look, these guys, they changed the name on there. I guess Lucas is sleeping in today. He's not here. I don't know what I thought he was going to be here this morning, but I guess he's not. So, Lucas, where are you? 4 million is a write-off for you. Yeah, there you go. Need a profitable pilot? A profitable day trading pilot? That sounds like a terrible idea. I don't want my pilot day trading, man. Market open, you freak out, go crazy. blow up crash the jet, the plane, the helicopter. Well. So last night we had earnings. Nvidia up to 221. Anybody go long on Nvidia before the earnings? Man, oh man, who would have thought? Double top for now. Double top for now. We got some lows down here maybe as well. Will we get another bounce off that range? Some good volatility looks like, but let's see if we can get some actual momentum out of this area today. What a session last night with Lucas. Oh man, y'all liking Lucas? Everyone's loving Lucas now. Damn Junior. Someone said he makes money. Remember when the chat hated him? I mean, you know, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie because I knew what I was doing, right? I knew what I was doing. Come on now. The chat, they doubt me, but they love what I do. So I needed the chat to believe, right? Believe in what I'm doing here. Believe in it, baby. You had to believe in it, chat. So some guy sent me a money request. Some guy sent me a money request on PayPal. He wants $10,000. He wanted $10,000, and the note says, "Pay it forward." Good try, buddy. Good try. Good try. It's not how it works. What's it for? I think he just thought that he was going to shoot his shot. Just send me a PayPal request and maybe hope that I would pay it, you know? People be crazy out there. It is currently 9:04 in the morning. If you're just now tuning in, welcome. We had Denny live this morning, 6 a.m. We got D-Money. We got the whole crew coming up later on. So you gotta hang out with us. We're doing it live. Yesterday, breaking records once again. Pretty crazy, man. 72,000 views on the live stream combined yesterday with the stream in the morning, and then Lucas in the afternoon as well. Lucas killing it. 18,000 views. That ain't bad. That ain't bad, my friends. I mean, I do more, but I mean, that ain't bad. That ain't bad. But 54,000 views for streaming all day. There's nobody else doing it like that right now. And I'm not even tooting my own horn. All the other people out there, they want to be like us. They want to do what we can do, but they can't. Because there's one thing they're missing, my friends. One very important thing. You know what they're missing? They're missing me. They're missing me. That's right. They're missing me, chat. PW, do you prefer streaming alone or with Lucas? It's fun sometimes to do both. Sometimes to do both, to be honest. It's fun to do both. I mean, look at this, the setup in here alone. I mean, this background alone just deserves, you know, it just deserves some serious views. I mean, it's just like, look at the background alone, you know. Do you ever don't feel like talking to the chat? Oh yeah. Pretty much every day. Pretty much every day. Someone had a good idea in the chat last night to keep track of your total points that your team provides on a daily basis. That'd be cool. Maybe do, maybe for the month of September, do that. I can talk to D Money and the crew. Talk to the D Money and the crew. Say, be like, hey, look, let me know how many points you got. All right. Obviously, you gotta deduct the losses as well. Don't, you know, gotta keep it right, keep it tight. Yeah, that's cool. We might try that. Right now, looking here, the ES also just kind of gapped up overnight. We had Nvidia earnings. I guess Nvidia earnings came out decent. Once again, projecting more growth, 100 billion, they said, in the future. You gotta love it, man. Nvidia is making money hand over fist right now, and Nasdaq getting a little bit of a bounce here. A little bit of a bounce for now, right around that VWAP level. So the $1 million question now is, will we pump or will we dump? If we look at the daily chart, this is the first time that we broke out in a few days, broke out of the previous day range. So that was Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and now breaking out to the upside. But the problem is this going to be the push, 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 or is this going to be the trap, trap, trap to move back down? So we'll see. PW, can't you link your live stream with other social media? Like X and TikTok and all that? Yeah, we could. I don't know. I'm kind of like, I've streamed on YouTube forever, so it's hard to like get off of it. I don't know. Maybe I should. But I feel like it's better to let it ride. Stay with the tried and true, you know? Tried and true. I want the tried and true. I want the money, money. I want the money. I want the money, money. I want the money. You got to move it, move it. You got to move it. Ah, la 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 la. Ah, la 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 la. Was trying to change his background up. The other background was very aggressive, so we'll try this one out for now. What other ones do we got? Ooh, that one's a little aggressive. I spend more time with you lately, PW, and learning than with anyone else. Let's go. Hey, PW, give Denny $250K for his long shot at earnings open. His account got smoked instantly before it went back up. Very entertaining. Denny, he has all the free accounts. Don't worry, he's got all the free accounts. He don't need no money. Denny's always like, he's always messaging me. He's like, I got 10 accounts. I got 10 accounts. I got 10 accounts. I got free accounts. I got free accounts, he said. I got free accounts. PW, do you think that this could fill the gap and then pump, or do you think the gap's too big and it will stall, or we just leave it and go straight up? I mean, Garrett, you literally just asked 3 different things. Is it going to go up? Is it going to go down? Is it, going to go down and then go up? I mean, personally, I don't really know. Obviously, I do know that there is a gap to the downside from yesterday's close, obviously. So keeping that in mind, right? We're got to keep that in mind. But overall, I want to see kind of what happens here. These candles right now don't look too hot, right? They're just kind of like hanging out. So I guess the real question is, do we kind of get down here and then come back up? Maybe we do have that gap area, so we'll see. Double top right now. I guess you could play it with the idea like, hey, maybe that double top is going to get taken out here at open and then we come back down. You know, $1 million question. Everybody wants to know, will we go up or will we go down, chat? Did you hear that Dolly Parton passed away? Yeah, bless her soul. Bless her soul. All right, up or down at open? What do you think? Down or up? We got to get more likes here on the stream right now. What do we got? What do we got today? We had Denny earlier live, so we should have a nice little padding already. We should be nice and juiced up already. A little juicing. Little juicing. We got 646 likes. I think we got to get at least 1,000 likes here. At least. At least. At least. At least. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah. All right, hourly chart, like I said, is kind of, it's funny because I would say, you know, we got these highs, so 5-minute chart like doesn't look terrible for a push up. Right? It's just like the last hourly candle high was 590. So maybe if we get above 590 here, then there's some room to the upside. Could this be a big cup and handle type move, right? Problem is there's a lot of lines on the chart. A lot of lines. So you kind of have this cup and handle type form setup forming here. So I think probably if we get above the previous hourly candle 590, we could push up here. And if we look on the daily chart, you know, we've got kind of like this level here to push up to. Not that far away either. I mean, 700, 800 level to push up to. Last time we had earnings and the market went up, we tanked. Yeah, I mean, we're just talking out loud. We're just talking out loud. All right, that's all we're kind of doing right now. So it's okay. It's okay to talk out loud sometimes. Talk about what you're looking at. Talk about it. We're talking about it. So we're just talking about it here, so anything's possible, obviously. Obviously. Anything's possible. Everybody wants to be a kung fu fighting. Do. 'Cause we are fast as lightning. Do. I said do. I gotta fix this real quick. I gotta fix the title of this video. There we go. Now we got it. I think there's some other people out there that are confused about what it means to be #1 day trading live stream. I mean, if you have more views than anyone else, then I don't think anybody else out there can call themselves #1. You know, I mean, there's only one, chat. There's only one. All right, there's only one here. Well, I mean, as of right now, obviously we put in that higher low there. We kind of swiped this low earlier. We still have the close from yesterday down there, 29,290. Everybody in the chat is forgetting the last time the market went down, it went up. Okay. I mean, that's a good theory. I do think that's a good theory there. Right now, we've got two different options in the poll. If you've not voted yet, make sure you vote because it's either up or down at open. What do you think? What do you think? Up or down? BDH is #1. You gotta love that. You gotta love that. #1. So it looks like the poll right now is 55% up, 45% down. 45% down. Tomorrow is my birthday. And to be honest, I don't really know. I don't really want to do anything fancy. I'm going down to Mexico tomorrow. I want to have a good dinner with some good friends. And just live a simple life. Simple life tomorrow, you know? It's a little simple life. Happy early Juan, PW. Oh, thank you. The red Porsche is my dream car. And someone in the chat said, well, take a picture, it'll last longer. Take a picture, it'll last longer. The good news is once I get back from Mexico, I will be in Florida. I'll be in Florida after Mexico. So it's going to be me, Lucas, Denny, and D-Money all live in Florida for a couple weeks. So you really have no idea what might happen. Should be a lot of fun either way. Cars are sick. The GTR is perfect. Amen, brother. Happy birthday, but where's D-Money? D-Money's in the afternoon right now, and then next week he'll be live every morning. So don't you worry. D-Money is here. D-Money is here. Love the Asian inspiration. Yeah, you know, that was kind of like my idea, right? A little Asian persuasion. Kind of like with the cherry blossoms and the bamboo and the little piggy and all that fun stuff. So Juan said, where are you gonna be? I'll send a bottle of tequila. Juan, how about this? You buy a bottle of tequila, you drink the bottle of tequila, and then let me know how it tastes, okay? Because I'm not a big tequila guy, to be honest. Not a big tequila guy. I remember a year and a half ago, it was just you. Now you got a family tree. Yeah, man. That was my plan, actually. Me and D-Money and Denny and Lucas and Ginger. PW, are you taking afternoon next week? No, I won't be live next week. I will be in Mexico next week. So next week, you're going to have Lucas, Denny, and D-Money live next week. So we'll see. How old am I? Well, I'm 38 tomorrow, 37 today. So this is my last day as a 37-year-old. It's kind of crazy. I'm getting old. I'm getting old. Any discounts on props for your birthday? Maybe. You never know. Maybe. You never know. If there's any prop firms out there that want to do a discount tomorrow for my birthday, don't be afraid. Go ahead and just do it. The chat wants it. They need it. Real only clips. You've asked the same question 20 times. I do not trade on Apex right now. I just haven't been. I've gotten over $1 million in payouts from Apex, and I'm you know, I'm good. I'm good on the Apex payouts. $1 million is all I need. We need Nana on the stream for your birthday. Yeah, maybe. Patrick, shouldn't the chat be giving you something for your birthday and not asking for something? That's typical. Typical people in this world. They just want. Take. Take. Want. You know? Bunch of ungrateful bastards. How old were you when you became a millionaire? Like officially a millionaire? Probably not for like 2 years ago. So like 35, I'd say. 10,000 likes on your birthday. That'd be nice. How is the news today? I don't think we really have I don't have much news. Yeah, we don't really have much news. It already hit this morning, 8:30 news, initial jobless claims. Not really anything else, just like some little bullshit news later on. But as of right now, no major news on the board. So we're getting ready here. Market open up. We got the VWAP there. We got a pivot point up there as well. So I want to see if this area can hold. If we start to get back above 600, I'd be looking for the long to the upside there, and we'll see. We'll see what happens. 29,700 maybe. Holy shit, you got here 7 minutes before market opens. This guy. Have you ever Tokyo drifted that skyline, sir? That is not a Tokyo drift skyline. That is a classic. That is a piece of artwork. Just tuning in. Don't be shy. Don't get angry. Just hit the like button. Get happy. Wow, wisdom. That was some serious bars you just dropped there. Some serious bars you're dropping in there. PW, Lucas killed it last night. Great addition to the BDH. Well, hey, don't get his head too big yet. You got to keep him low, chat. Keep him low. Don't pump him too much, okay? We don't want to pump him up too much. The news this morning from Diego says the market will go up or down. Wow. Okay, well, that's some serious news right there, my friends. I think you can kind of see what my overall idea is right here. I think if we start pulling back here, I wouldn't really be looking for a short. I mean, we'd have to like basically get back below this low right here at the 400, and then maybe I'm looking for a short, but we'll see. We'll see. I mean, anything's possible, obviously, so let's keep the party going. Let's keep the party going. Party. Drink Bacardi. We got about 5 minutes here till market opens. Right now, kind of pumping straight up there off the 35s to the 55s. 20 points. 20 points. Popping here. So good afternoon. Good morning, everybody. Hello. How are you? It's a beautiful morning to have a good morning, if you know what I mean. Do you know what I mean, chat? We're just trying to have a good morning here. It's a good morning to have a good morning. Patrick, do you like sushi? Not kind of not. I like sushi when I catch the fish, but I don't like sushi when I get it from a shopping center. Big gap on the daily, isn't it, PW? Yeah, I mean, maybe what, 300 points to the downside, that gap fill potential. So, do D Money makes more money than the other guy's salary? Oh yeah, dude, D Money makes the most money. Is it a bear flag on the 15-minute chart? Not, I'd say it's almost like a big kind of bull flag on the 15-minute chart. So we'll see what happens. We got 4 minutes here till market opens. Can we get a straight up pumpy at open? Is that possible? We're going to find out. We're going to find out. We're going to find out. I'm getting ready here either way. 40% off at Tradeify. They just got some new stuff going on over there as well. Right now, NVIDIA up to 223. 223 on NVIDIA right now. It had a high last night of 226. I'm not going to lie. I might have been flirting with the idea of buying NVIDIA before earnings, but I was like, nah, I'm not going to do it, but maybe. We'll see. Might be one of those days where you just get short and let it ride, but we got to be patient here either way. Right back down again. That little pop went right back down, so. PW, you always share your trades, but the other guys are not sharing. I mean, hey man, I can't help you. Or I can help you, but I'm trying. We got about 2 minutes here till market opens. 2 minutes. Someone said, is the 15-minute chart a bear flag? Well, I mean, I guess if you look at it like right there, but let's see what happens. Will we sell down here to this previous low 410, 411 area? Getting very close here to market open either way. Reverse head and shoulders on the daily chart. Yeah, it's kind of. 220 today? Possible. Right now, selling off here, looking like trouble. We had lower high, lower high, lower high. Kind of stuck here at this 500 level. If we start to lose that 500 level, well, then I guess maybe the shorts just hammer it lower. Maybe. It's just, I'd be worried that they're going to like try to do some stupid shit where they drop it and then pump it right back up. So I don't want to get trapped here at open, if you know what I mean. I don't want to get trapped, chat. Please don't trap me. We got 10 seconds either way. It's going to be a big day. Volatility. We had NVIDIA earnings last night. If you're just now tuning in, don't be afraid to hit that like button. It's free to like, free to subscribe. We're doing it all day. Once again, here we go. Market is open. Market is open. So far, there's that wick down through the 500s that I was worried about. I didn't want to see that wick straight down there. Them shorts going to get squeezed if it starts pumping. We're right there at the VWAP now. So for the longs, I'll be looking for breakout here. There's that 560 push. A lot of volatility here. I'm going to try this long right here, boys. Can we pump out of here? I like that we swiped those lows already. There we go. Getting some fill there. Take some more. Boom, baby. $3,000 in the Take Profit Trader Pro accounts there. $3,000. $3,000. $3,000. $3,000. You can see the pumping. They basically swiped those lows down there and then came right back up, which that's what I was worried about. If I would have gotten short right there, I would have gotten blown out of the water. I would have gotten blown out of the water there. So good thing we did not do that. But still kind of hanging on here. This is that level we talked about. If we can get back above 600, right? This is like back above 600 here, gets us going towards 720s. But look at that, rejected right back down. Right back down. Look at that. Rejection coming in there. The bears coming in there once again. Hard, hard, hard. Hard. Hard bears. Hard bears. Wow. Wow. All the way back down there. Not looking good for the bulls now. This should be the sell-off here now. Oh my Lord. That was a big rejection. I want to see if we start to get some rejection here at the 500 level for a short setup. We trapped those longs up there now. We'll see if these shorts start to pay. 480s. Like, if we could push that back to the 520s, it'd be great. But you know how that goes sometimes at open. You just don't get those retracements that we want. So let's see. Can we get back up there towards 520s one more time, get denied, and then start to roll over? She's looking weak. Come on, give me that 520 push here. Give me some strength. Let me give me a little push back up here to try to short into that. Stuck below 500 for now. I'm going to try that short there. Try to add into it possibly as well. If we push up there again to the 520s or so. There's that push 520s. I'm going to add right there. They're going to take this lower now. Looking for that rejection here at 520s. I'm adding right there. I want to see this thing just start to dump. Start to dump here. Start to dump it down. Back below 500 should be prime real estate to dump city. Dump city, baby. Come on, let's go there. Let's go to dump city, chat. I want to go to dump city. Let's sell it. Let's sell it. Let's make a new low here at least. Try to lock in some profit here. Come on, Bubby. Come on, Bubby. Come on, Bubby. Come on, Bubby. Give me 40 more points here. 40 more points, chat. 520 is holding us down perfectly there. I love to see it. I fucking love it. I'm taking some more off there. I like it. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Can you help me? Can you help me? We're trailing. We're trailing. We're trailing. We're trailing now, people. We're trailing. We're absolutely trailing right now. 520 down there to the 475s. Ain't nobody doing it like this, chat. Ain't nobody doing it like this. Like I said, we're making the money. I want to make a $3,000 day. I want to make a $3,000 day. There we go. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Can I get some W's? Can I get some W's? Can I get some W's? Look, it's still going lower, by the way. Hey, just because I took profit don't mean that you don't have to take, you ain't got to do what I do, chat. But look at those W's coming in here. We're doing it live on fucking YouTube, baby. The entries, the exits. I'm showing you my thought process. I'm letting you know exactly what I'm looking for before it happens, right? Like I said, that was a very simple idea here. It wasn't rocket science. We saw that big flip. We tried the longs at open. We did make money on the longs, but once we saw that rejection up there, come on, chat. We got to get in on that. Very simple idea here. Big rejection candle. We come down, we get below the VWAP. I'm looking for just some kind of little pushback up here. Little pushback up into this level. 520s. We get it. All the way down there to the 440s. Come on with it. Just put your hands in the air like you just don't care. I mean, you could be done right now. You could walk away. You don't even have to trade anymore. That was too easy. That was too easy. That was too easy, chat. $9,000? $9,000? The market's been open for 6 minutes, by the way. 6 fucking minutes here, chat. Go ahead and just walk away. Close your fucking computer. Just get out of here. Get out of here. We gotta love it. You gotta love it. So shout out to everybody in the chat. We do love it. Now the $1 million question is, can we go lower? Can we go lower? We're right there at that pivot point, so just got to be careful here. You're right there at that pivot point right now. We bounce right off that pivot point for now, so let's see what happens here now. Sell your computer. Yeah, sell it. Sell it. Sell your computer, sir. I think there's another short setup here. Right? Definitely maybe like another setup here for a short. Look at that. I'm going to try a quick short. I just want to get that $3,000 target there. That's how it always goes, you know. You want to make that 3,000, those whole numbers. Them whole numbers here, chat. Them whole numbers. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That's from the 61s down there to the 50s. I mean, hey, I'm not looking for a lot. I'm just looking for a little bit. And there you have it. That's a $9,000 day. That is exactly what a $9,000 day looks like, chat. That is what a $9,000 day looks like. All right? You can say whatever you want about me, but you know what you can't say? You can't say that I'm not the best to ever do it, right? Go look at any other streamer right now. Go look at any other streamer. Go find me another streamer. It's 7 minutes, right? It's been 7 minutes. This market's been open for 7 minutes, and I'm done. I can walk away. I can lock out. I can run away. Cho, get out of here. You know what I mean? Why even try? Why even do anything else? Why even do anything else? 7 minutes, $9,000. Are you not entertained, chat? I mean, chat, are you not entertained here? You gotta love it. You do have to love it. I mean, if this keeps on going the way it's going here, you got your 15-minute range about to be, well, still a little bit of time there. You got ... that line to the downside. That's previous day close. Right now, looking like previous day close is very, very possible. Very, very possible here. So just putting that out there for anybody who's watching right now. Hello. How you doing? I got a couple evals that I might put another short trade on here. I think you can try this short here. And I want to see, I'm going to go for like a nice hold on this. I'm going to try to add to it if I can. I think really at this point, stops like right there, 490 area. And see if it doesn't start to roll over there. Just for shits and giggles, I'm going to go ahead and lock out my funded accounts just because. Don't need to blow up those accounts today. Thank you very much. So we're locked out of those accounts for now. We got a nice $9,000 profit. And, you know, why try to be a hero when I can be a zero? All right, if we start to lose these lows, 47s, I'm looking to short again. I'm going to add to a winner here and try to ride this momentum to the downside. Try to target at least like 400 level. We're right there at that pivot point. I would like to see us go straight through here now. Kind of got a tight stop on it. If we get stopped, well, yeah, that's that tight stop. I'm going to move to 500. I'm going to try to reshort right here below 500. We only had 2 contracts short, so let's see if we, oh God, don't pop it back up here. 520s is my stop now. $520s is the stop. Yeah, that looks dangerous. That looks dangerous here. Oh God. Oh God. Too much bouncy bounce. Too much bouncy bounce. Too much bouncy for now. Too much bounce for now. That 15-minute candle still forming here. Kind of a doji right now, so let's see if 520 is going to act as resistance again, or, well, Just get stopped out here. Yeah. Kind of just held up down there, right there at that pivot point. So moral of the story here is you got to wait for those breaks of those candle lows. So no good. No good. Straight back up, back above the VWAP now. Nvidia's pumping right here. Nvidia is pumping. Nvidia's pumping. And look at that, right back down again. God damn it. Right off the VWAP. We had the right idea, just didn't have the right entry. If we start to get back below 500, I'm going to go short again. So let's see what happens. There's that 500. Want to see us get below that EMA there now. Try to short into a red candle just straight down. Nvidia kind of a double top at that 225 area, but NASDAQ, there's that. You see like bounces there. Swipe that previous candle low, popped it right back up. So everybody's watching Nvidia here. If we try these longs to squeeze to the upside, maybe. Let's see. Back up to the top of that range possible. That 15-minute candle obviously is still very fresh. Not fresh, but looking like a doji here. Looking like a doji for now. We need that pumpity pumping. Need that pumpity pumping here. Totally. Everybody in the chat who said bearish, LOLOL. Yeah, buddy. It's definitely looking bearish now. Nice little pump there, right to my target. Nice little pump right to my target there. Who would have thought? Not me, that's for sure. Looking to see what happens now. A lot of up and down here. A lot of up and down. A lot of up and down here, boys. Let's get this pumpity pump. Get above that 600 level. We got the overnight high 650s. 650 is overnight high up there, so. Yeah, this is kind of that original idea that we had, right? The idea of kind of pulling back, swiping that 500 level, putting a wick in there, and then we'll see if there's a bull flag set up here, kind of forming to try to push. At least to break these overnight highs, that double top maybe. 650 area, right? At least. I'm looking for a possible ad here as well. Looking for an ad around this area at some point. 650 is the double top area, overnight high, so. Daddy wants to party. Daddy wants to party. Some guy in the chat earlier said, look, Patrick's just blowing accounts again. Hey, man, it ain't over till it's over, buddy. One red trade ain't fucking the end of the day. Keep some respect to keep my name out of your mouth. If you're going to say my name, put some respect on it, okay? Put some fucking respect on it. Where's Lucas this morning? He is at the BDH, but he's streaming alone. He said he didn't want to stream with me today. He's becoming too big of a name, I think. Honestly, it's kind of it's not good. His ego is getting too big. His ego is getting too big. All right, there's we got right to 600, pulled right back down. Do we try this dip off the 550s? I don't know. A lot of volatility here. Oof. I'm gonna jump out of that. I do not like that retracement there. Look at that, just straight back down. If these shorts are gonna come in here now and start to hammer this, that's a nasty candle. Somebody must be tweeting or something. Somebody must be tweeting or something here. I'm trying these shorts. This thing's just rolling right now, rolling through everything. They said we don't give a fuck. I'm just gonna roll. I'm just gonna roll straight down. Take out these lows down here next, 440 area. Nvidia rolling over here. NASDAQ obviously rolling over as well. So let's see if we can't get a move down towards 400s, that overnight low area, 405. And then you got the gap fill, maybe 290 area. Looks good. I think we can at least take out these lows here, 440 area. Take for our first fill down there, and then maybe go for more depending on the price action, but got some volatility here today, that's for sure. Chop volatility. Another retest of the 460, 440 area, then right back up again. Oh, God. Shorting at the buy zone is crazy. I mean, what if it's not a buy zone, though, sir? What if it's a... You know, what if it goes down? But I mean, now it's going up, but I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm just a guy on the internet. How would I know that's the buy zone? Nobody told me. Nobody told me that was the buy zone, chat. What the fuck? Oh, my Lord. Right back up again. Squeezy McSqueezerson. So yeah, I should have bought at the buy zone, clearly. Not looking good for these accounts. Good thing we locked out the funded. These ones, no so good. Not so good, Mister. Fuck. Back to the drawing boards. Yeah, I mean, that was, I don't know. Someone said it was a buy zone. I guess it was the buy zone. It just, we're right back up there, so. Not really much I could do there, to be honest. I know. Blah. Luckily, Take Profit Trader is only $1.99 to reset, so, you know, sometimes good, sometimes bad. Sometimes good, sometimes bad. Well, you can see NASDAQ 5-minute chart. 5-minute chart here, holding up. Do we go for the longs again? Do we go for the longs again here? Do we go for the longs again? Some nasty work right now either way. You got two massive wicks there on the bottom of the 15-minute chart. Yeah, I mean, I was looking for longs and FOMO'd into that short down there, and obviously it did not work, so it is what it is. How do I know if this is a sell zone or a buy sell? But a zone buy. Is this a buy zone or a sell buy? Sell zone. You was up on the short. Yeah, no, I was. Just didn't take profit. It is what it is. It's a battle. Let's try these longs here. They're going to squeeze it up. I don't know. We'll find out. Back to the top of that 15-minute range again. This would be the perfect spot to dump it back down as well, but maybe we pop it up. You know, hey, maybe they go straight up here now. About to go back down. Yeah, fuck. Not good. Not good, not bad. Bought at the sell zone. You think it's a sell zone? All right. I'm all in short. The chat said that I got long at the sell zone, so there's only one thing that we can do here now, and that's we must sell. We must sell. We must sell. It's working, chat. Can we just sell already? Beautiful. 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 Can we just get some kind of break of this range here? We're in the middle of the 15-minute range here. Just in the middle of the 15-minute range. I don't even need to make this much money, by the way, so I'm gonna take some off right here. We're making too much money now. I mean, I saw the push back up. I literally said that this would be the perfect spot to sell it back down now, but you can see just how nasty it was looking right now, so it ain't pretty. It ain't pretty, chat. So originally we got short down here, we got stopped out. There's the push back down, so coulda, shoulda, woulda, woulda, coulda, woulda, shoulda, coulda, woulda, shoulda, coulda, woulda, coulda, shoulda, woulda, woulda, coulda, shoulda, woulda, woulda, shoulda, woulda, coulda, woulda, shoulda, woulda. Back down there to the 440s again. Look at this thing. God damn it. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Straight down. Shit is so gay sometimes. Why has the market got to be so gay? Like, look at this chop right now, 5-minute chart. God. Nasty price action. Well, we broke the buy zone now. We're going lower. Uh-oh. What do we do now, chat? The ES is still kind of chopping around as well. ES, NASDAQ, both chopping around here. So what happened to the buy zone? Well, I mean, it looked like the buy zone, it got sold for some reason. I don't know exactly why, but it looks like it got sold. So let me know in the chat who's green, who's red. We'll do a little poll as we prepare for the 10 o'clock hour. $10 o'clock hour here. It's the 10 o'clock hour. Money. I like big butts in a can. What? I like big butts and I cannot lie. My mama don't tell me why, but when a big old booty walks in, I get sprung. What we got? We got six. Wow. 65% of the chat right now is green. 35% red. That is not good, chat. Those are not good numbers for me. I'm sorry. If you followed me and you're red, I'm sorry. This shit ain't easy, man. This shit ain't easy. That's for sure. Obviously not financial advice, chat. Don't go fucking financially following me. So yeah, 67% of the chat green, 33% red. Theta Decay said, no, you're not. LOL. Yeah, well, I am. So you think, like, people think that I like to lose, you know, like, if anybody knows me, if anyone's been watching me live enough for long enough, like, you know, the number one thing that I don't want to do is lose, right? Like, that's a fact. So I really, like, the fact that anybody thinks that I lose on purpose is fucking crazy to me. So, I mean, it's like, it's literally crazy to me. Like, how, like, what are you talking about? I mean, it's just absolutely chopping here, guys. You know, I don't know. What do you want me to do right now? There's not really much to do. Right back to the middle of the range again. Nvidia's pumping again. I mean, it's up, it's down, I don't have an answer here. Yeah, if they're making money, that's great. But if one stream doesn't go well, they complain. That is true. That is true. The haters are always quiet when we're winning, but when we start losing, they come out. You know, they come out. Is this going to roll over again? Stuck here at the EMAs? Like, I feel like you could take kind of a preemptive short here, but I'm just right there in the middle for now, so. $5-minute is a barcode. Oh, yeah. I'm seeing it, buddy. Don't you worry. $10 a.m. comedy hour. Yeah, this market is comedy right now. There's some fucking comedy on the market right now. Just trying to be patient. This is always when the bad stuff happens, right? Right now, in this very moment. In this very moment. This is when all the bad will happen. All the bad will happen. This very moment. PW forgot that we have Fed tomorrow. I didn't forget that. I didn't forget nothing. I didn't forget nothing. I didn't forget nothing, chat. So on the day right now, we're up $3,000. We got $13,000 in this balance in these accounts right now with Take Profit Trader. I might do another payout. What do you think? Time for another payout? Another live payout? It is pumping, but I until this breaks out, like until we get above 600, I ain't touching it. I mean, we're either gonna break above 600 here, or I want to see us like back below the bottom of the range. So I mean, as of right now, I'm gonna go ahead and just do one of these, right? It's either we're going, I want to see price action either above this, or I want to see price action below this. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. But trying to fuck around with this right now is a great way to blow your account, people. And I know everybody watching is like, but Patrick, it's a long, it's a short, it's a buy zone, it's a sell zone. Yeah. I've heard all the bullshit, chat. I know. I love when people said that we're over here gambling. Patrick, you're just a gambler. I mean, hey, man. Sometimes gamblers get lucky too, okay? Sometimes. I'm going to go ahead and do a live withdrawal here because I like to do it live. We can withdraw 6,000. So we'll go ahead and withdraw 6,000. That's a $4,800 payout. Or I think if we do 6,100, it'll be a little bit more. 48.80. Oh yeah, beautiful. I'm rich now, bitch. All right, another instant payout here. Take Profit Trader. Securing your payout. Finalizing transaction. Money. This, I think we've taken a payout every single day this week. I mean, is it? I think I did, to be honest. Live on YouTube as well. So that's another we'll call that $18,000 today in payouts. So another one. 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 How long does it take to hit my bank account? Let's see. Right now it shows that I've already got one pending, actually. Let me put that in the bank. Got to put that in the bank. 42,000 straight to the bank. Let me do a new withdrawal here, and that way we can see. So 33,000 withdrawing, accept, request the payout, and then I'll let you guys know. Right now it's 7:06 in the morning here. The request has been sent, and we're seeing what happens. Look at that chop, continuing to chop here. I mean, if I was gonna bet, right? If I was gonna make a bet right now, I would say that we're gonna head down here at some point. So we'll see. The nice thing is, like I said, with Take Profit Trader, so those accounts, you can see the $3,000 or the $6,000 has already been withdrawn. So that way tomorrow, if I trade tomorrow, I'm not going to lose. I'm not going to blow that, right? I'm not going to blow those profits. So the profits are there. Just a kind of quick recap of what we traded this morning while we wait for the market to do something. We got long right at open. We took profit. We took a short from the 520s. We took profit. We took another short here at 460, and then we locked out the account. And ever since then, the market has been just going sideways, chopping here now. So, I mean, I'm happy with that, you know. I'm happy with that. We'll take a little bit of profit every day. A little bit of profit every day. A little bit of profit every day. This definitely looks like it wants to roll over, right? I mean, I guess it don't look like that, but give chat some credit. You went short with them and banked. I mean, thank you, chat, for making me rich. Use the code PW. Use the code PW. Man, I still don't know what to do with these shoes. I got these custom shoes right here for racing. These are the same shoes that Max Verstappen wears. They got the carbon fiber soles. But I don't know what these are. I'm like, they're so cool looking that I don't want to wear them. Like, I don't want to mess them up, you know? Like, that's the problem. Like, look at them. They're just so cool. What do I don't want to mess them up. But I got to wear them though. Are those Skechers? Yes, they are Skechers. I wear these. These are my daily shoes that I wear. No laces needed. Someone said, fuck it, they're shoes. I mean, do you have custom race shoes, sir? You know? You need custom shoes to push the gas pedal? I mean, yeah, I do. These are so lightweight. You could just, they float in the air. They're also fire retardant, obviously, too, so. I think they're like $400, those shoes. Yeah, I need 2 pairs for sure. Fire what? Fire retardant. Yes. So you're not rich to actually wear them. Yeah, I know, I'm poor. I don't have any money, chat. I don't have any money. I'm poor. Patrick, how did your full body scan go? Well, I told you yesterday, they told me that my balls were abnormally large. So I don't know what that means, but that's what they told me. So, you know, I gotta do something about that. PW, do you usually step on fire? I know you think it's funny, but there have been some really bad fires. The truck catches on fire, you know, trophy truck. I mean, it's life or death, man. It's not really a joke at all, but thanks for making a joke about it. So if I die in a fiery fucking car crash, would you be happy? I mean, would that make you happy, chat? Would you guys be happy about that? I mean, that's kind of fucked up. Right now, just holding up in the middle of the 15-minute range. Holding up here, going nowhere quickly. I mean, somebody in the chat would definitely be happy if I died. 100%. I would say there's at least a couple thousand people on this planet who would cheers to the death of Patrick Wieland. But it's okay, because that's what gets me up in the morning. That's what I get excited about every day, is waking up in the morning and knowing that there's people out there that wish that I was dead. But I'm alive, motherfuckers. You can't stop me now. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive, motherfuckers. And that's the best part, right? Is I wake up in the morning and just my pure existence pisses somebody off, right? That's like the most honorable fucking thing you could ever have. I've reached that level, right? I've reached that level. And the best part is, even if I die, the BDH will live on, right? I've built something that will live on forever. A place for misfits. A place for men to be men. For women to be women. For a place for everybody to have a little bit of fun. A little bit of fun. Yeah, the problem is the internet is so toxic nowadays. All these people in the chat that talk shit to me, they would never talk shit to me in real life, right? They love me. That's why they're here. Remember, they're here watching me and I'm not watching them. So, I mean, well, let's go. All right, well, we are pumping, but I feel like, do you take a long up here? This might be the sell zone. Might be the sell zone. Two wheels LV, I would tell you what's what. Shut the fuck up, pussy. You wouldn't tell me shit. You would sit there and fucking see like, Patrick, I love watching your live stream. You're my favorite. I love you. I love you. I love you, Patrick. There ain't nobody in this chat who's gonna come up to me in real life and talk shit. So let's be honest. Crazy part is your business will grow after your death. No! I hope not. I gotta make a deal. I gotta make it so that my business partner can't create an AI Patrick Wieland and just make money off me for the rest of eternity. I need to talk to somebody. I need to hire an attorney for this. I need to hire an attorney to figure out how can I stop my business partner from using my identity forever. You haven't been around Florida long enough if you think someone wouldn't talk shit to you. After hours investing, you won't talk shit to me. Shut up, you fucking pussy. Because remember, anybody in the chat who's talking shit is a fucking loser. Because remember, people who you had to go on the internet and type in my name and then you have to find me. Like, that's just telling me you're fucking gay without telling me you're gay, you know? Like, you're crazy. You gay. You are gay, bro. Right now, the NASDAQ pulling back here to the EMAs. Do we try a long, brand new 5-minute candle? We're right there at the top of the range. Are they going to blow it through? Do we try a long? Let's try a quick little longy dongy. Try to target those highs from earlier. See if we get another trap to the upside here. La 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 la. Shaggy says, I don't watch because you can trade. I watch for the entertainment. LOL. Okay, Shaggy, well, go fuck yourself, you fucking weirdo. What a weirdo. Do I care that the 5-minute chart doesn't have a wick? I mean, not in this price action, but maybe I'm going to care in 5 minutes when it crashes back down. You know, when it crashes back down, that I might care then, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. She's stuck. What are you on right now? I'm on a little bit of crack cocaine, fries your brain. Yeah, not good. Yeah, not good. Chop Chop City, feeling pretty. Someone in the chat said you are going to lose. Well, I mean, maybe. Maybe I'm gonna lose. I mean, I don't know what to say. It is what it is. That's all we can do, my friends. Just imagine being that fucking miserable, man. You're that miserable, huh? You're that miserable. Crazy work. Like, what did I ever do to you? You know? What did I do to you? I'm sorry. I don't remember if I had sex with your wife or your mom. I'm sorry. Right? Don't be mad at me. It happens sometimes. But don't be mad. Right? It's not my fault. At one point in my life, I was just addicted to the sex. And your wife, she wanted that dick. And now for the rest of your life, you're just mad at me about it. I don't know why you're mad at me about it. Blame her, not me. Blame her, not me, chat. Blame her, not me, chat. Which stock is this? This is Pokemon stock. Pokemon's going to the moon right now. What are the chances that you're the father to some of the viewers? There's a very high chance, actually. Very high chance. Very high chance. Actually, very high chance. Patrick Wieland, would you ever host a BDH event? I mean, sir, this is the VD. This is an event. We go live every day. Every day is a fucking event around here. What do you want? You want to go hang out in a fucking shitty hotel room and we can all sit there and fucking look at a projector on the screen and be like, look, guys, this is what a bull flag looks like. This is what a bear flag looks like. Buy my course for $500. If you don't buy it, well, then you're going to lose. She's getting real tight. Getting real tight. I mean, I just don't understand why anybody wants to go to a fucking day trading event. And it's like, what a gay fuck, like a bunch of dudes. Let's all go to a fucking day trading seminar. Fucking talk about how gay we are. You know, like it's just, that's weird to me. The whole point of trading is to make money and fuck bitches, you know, not fucking lose money and go hang out with a bunch of beta fucking losers at a hotel. You know? I don't understand that. Like, what's this whole obsession with, like, going to a fucking expo? I want to go to a day trading expo so I can meet a bunch of other dudes and we all can talk about how we lose money every day. It'll be so much fun. Right? Like, misery loves company. Like, but it's fucking, what a bunch of gay boys. All these other influencers putting on events so that they can take money from you. At least I'm honest with you. I'm like, hey, use the code PW. I don't want your money. I just want your uses. I just want you to use me. I just want you to use me, chat. But I mean, it's not about being hilarious. I don't understand this whole day trading concept where people are like, it would be so great to have more community. We could have a community of day trading losers, a bunch of fucking losers to sit around talking all day. Like I don't get it. I really don't get it. People are like, but Patrick, I like Discord. What do you want to do in a Discord? You want to sit around talking to a bunch of other dudes about how you lost money? It's just like, what do you got? Like, what for? What for? What is the point, you know? Patrick, I want to day trade with my friends. Lexa said you have a community. I don't have a community. Day trading podcast? Yeah, it's all bullshit. Oh my God. Not looking good right now, that's for sure. Just stuck at the range. I said I was going to wait for the breakout, but clearly I did not wait, and now I'm going to pay the price. And the chat's going to tell me, see, I told you it was a sell zone, Patrick. I fucking told you, Patrick. Why do you not listen to me, Patrick? Why do you not listen to me, Patrick? I've been telling you all morning it's a sell zone. Patrick, I told you 580s is going to be the sell zone. I mean, the problem is, especially with the Discords, like, people always be getting scammed. They like join a Discord and then someone with a fake Patrick Wieland name messages them in the Discord, and then they fucking lose like $1 million, and they're like, Patrick, I thought you really were gonna trade the money for me. You know? So it's like, what the fuck, man? What the fuck? What the fuck, man? Yeah, always. I had a guy that was like, I'm gonna sue you, Patrick. I'm like, you're gonna sue me? He goes, yeah, you scammed me for $50,000. I'm like, I didn't scam you. Some fucking Nigerian guy on Telegram scammed you, bro. Why are you trying to be mad at me for? Oh my God, another rejection. We just can't get the pump. I'm just gonna get out, I guess. If I can get out here for like fucking 5 points, I don't even care anymore. What a joke. After I get out, it's gonna pump. Don't worry. Don't worry, it's gonna fucking pump now. All right, we got off for a very small winner there for just bullshit. Patrick, please. You should not use like fuck to anyone. Let us stick to positive words. Yes, positive words, chat. I just want to lick your butthole. And then after that, we can all sit around and take our clothes off and jerk each other off. It's positive. And then after we do that, we can go to McDonald's, because right now McDonald's has a deal. It's you get the honey biscuit with the cheese, and it'll be so great for the whole chat. It'll be so great. We can just get naked, just do stuff. Join my Discord, my private mentorship. If you want to join my private mentorship, we can all be together all the time, 24 hours a day. Why would you ever not want to be with me, chat? Why would you not want to be with me, chat? Let's be together forever. Join my Discord. Join my Discord. I want to be friends with you. It's positivity. I just love making money so much. I hope you guys love making money as much as me. If you spend $5,000 a month on my mentorship, I can't promise you that you'll make money, but I can promise you that you're gonna lose money. I mean, you're gonna lose 5,000. But that's not bad, because if you lose 5,000, but then you join my Discord, you're gonna make a lot of money. You're gonna make me a lot of money. I mean, you're gonna make a lot of money. Use the code PW. Use the code PW. What the fuck, man? That's literally what it is. That's literally what it is. Fuck your positivity, man. I'm here to make money, not to make fucking friends. Hey, you know, if I saw you guys on the street, you know, it's gonna be like, it's like Fight Club, all right? First rule of BDH, we don't talk about BDH. Second rule, if you see somebody from the BDH on the street, you just give them a little wink, but you don't fucking acknowledge them, okay? You don't want people to see me, you know? Oh my God, there's the God, fuck. Market pumped. Where's the guy that said it was a short? Where'd he go? Where'd he go, chat? Where'd he go? I'm gonna find that motherfucker. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, I'm gonna find that motherfucker. I'm gonna find him. I'm gonna find him. I'm gonna ban him forever. Forever. He said, he's probably deleting it right now. He's like, fuck, delete. Delete. Damn it, I can't find him anymore. Motherfuck, look at this thing now. So annoying. It's so fucking annoying, man. I fucking hate trading sometimes. Fucking hate it. You're just lucky market is going to reverse now. What? Can someone explain that to me? How does that work? Why is it that when I win, I'm lucky, but then when I lose, I'm a gambler, or I suck? I don't understand that. Why does that work like that? You know? Why can't I don't understand how that works. You know? How does that work? They're like, Patrick, you suck at trading. And then whenever I have a winning trade, they're like, yeah, but you just got lucky. And I'm like, but are you sure? Are you sure? All right, looks like we got the payout ready to go to my bank account. Boom, baby. So now that was less than 20 minutes. Payout. We requested the payout from our pro accounts. They deposited them into our wallet. We then took the payout and sent it to the bank account. So should we go look and see my bank account and see if it's in there yet? I don't know. I might need to look really quick. There might be something else in there. Should we look at my bank account? Let me look. I gotta see what's in there. There might be some other stuff in there. Some other stuff in there. Boop, 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 boop. All right, I think I got my bank account pulled up here. I'm trying to look for the. I'm trying to find where the payout is in my bank account. COVID-19 stimulus assistance. Yeah, I know that. Oh fuck, porn. Yeah, guys, that's not mine. Guys, that's not mine. Guys, that's not mine. Guys, I didn't know. Guys, turn that off. Guys, I don't have Pornhub. Guys, I do not have Pornhub. I don't have Pornhub. All right, I don't even know what that website is. I've never been to Hong Kong either. All right, I've never done that before. I have no idea about none of that. Chat. I don't know why who put that on my bank account? Somebody got my bank account. Guys, here's my bank. Oh, fuck. RedTube and Pornhub on my bank account statement. God damn it, that's not good. I'm in trouble. Somebody hacked in my bank account. I gotta call my bank right now. Chat, I gotta call my bank right now. I gotta call my bank right now, chat. I gotta call them. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. Chat, I gotta. So can somebody call my? I need to call my bank real quick. I need to call my bank real quick. Real quick. I'm gonna be. Homie, give me 1 minute here. Give me 1 minute. Nah, I'm just kidding. As you can see, the Take Profit Trader payments are in the bank. Take Profit Trader 827. That's today, right? 827.06.26. Looks pretty good. I'm happy with that. So basically, we requested those payouts. This is my bank account. I know you won't believe me, but it is. This is my bank account. All right, you know. So shout out to all the homies out there. Oh, by the way, if you're ever wondering, how much money do you make on $1 million in a money market account? LO. $1 million gets you $1,000 a month. That's not good. That's not good. That is not good, Chad. That is not good. That is not good. So yeah, these motherfucking banks, they be robbing us. The banks are robbing us, chat. Is $1 million, is that good, you think? Would you, if you were looking at my bank account right now, would you be like, damn, this guy's living the dream? Or would you be like, nah, he's poor. He's poor. I mean, I was looking over here at my income for August. We're a little low on income this month. I'm not gonna lie. We're a little low on the income this month. 1.5 million in August, 1.5 in July, 1.6 in June, 1.5 in May, and then 2.3 in April, 1.9. So D-Money, you got to work harder, D-Money. D-Money ain't working hard enough. D-Money ain't working hard enough, chat. I got to get D. He's been on vacation too long. My money's going down. My money's going down. The Nasdaq's going up. My money's going down. The Nasdaq's going up, though. Another big wick to the downside and right back up, 600s. That would have been the dip for the rip. The rippity dip, dip, dip. Lucas used the card on Shake Shack. Fuck. You went to Shake Shack? That place is expensive. All right, well, lots of chop. Lots of chop here, chat. Lots of fucking chop. Lots of chop. I'm texting D-Money to see if he can go live at 1 o'clock today. People keep asking, like, we want more D-Money. I'm like, hold on a second. Let me see if he's available to go live at 1 o'clock. The lineup right now for the day. The lineup right now, we've got Lucas was last night. We had Denny this morning. You got me right now. You got Lucas for the lunchtime, and then you got D-Money for the afternoon power hour. But I'm going to see if maybe he can go live at 1 o'clock just to get some more D-Money action in there. Need some more. Look at how high Lucas looks. Why does he look so high? Dude is fucking overly high in that photo. He's been hanging out in California way too long. There is so much volume right now and a lot of fake outs. True. Very true. We got to get Denny back in Asia. I mean, I mean, maybe. Right now, the problem is fucking Lucas is on a heater right now. Lucas is on a heater right now. It's hard to take him out of the hot spot. He's hitting really hard right now. I mean, I'm a man, you know, I'm a man of of numbers. Right now, NASDAQ, is this going to be, are we going to go higher here? If we get back above like 6:0, there's that fucking pivot point right there, though. Fuck. I'll be saying like maybe you're taking a breakout here, but there's that pivot point right there still. So I think we got to get above this pivot point before the longs really set up again. So I felt like at some point we'd get some action here. At some point. Keep Lucas on Asia. We'll see. I mean, last night Lucas was live. He did 19,000 views last night. 19,000 views for Lucas last night. That was a pretty good night for him. I think we're... Oh, that's the last 48 hours. NASDAQ just chopping here. Are you looking to add any more traders? Yeah, that's kind of the plan, to be honest. That's kind of the plan. All right, so right now, looking here at the most viewed streams so far this week, you got 54,000 for yesterday's stream. Great stream for the whole team. The one before that was 47. PW, 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 PW. Hold on. PW, 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 PW. Fuck. PW, 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 PW. I'm trying to find another stream with more views than mine. Okay, we got D-Money finally. D-Money got, that was the other day he did 3.5 hours, 25,000 views. Trying to find the Asia. Denny Dollars. So Denny Dollars is averaging 16,000 views right now. So 16,000, 15,000 for Denny and Lucas. So the battle is between Denny and Lucas. Who's going to earn the spot? Who's going to earn the spot? We'll see. Where's the leopard shirt? Dude, I'm too fat for the leopard shirt. I'm too fat for it. Straight back down. We got NVIDIA reversing here as well, so... Straight down. Back to the VWAP we go. Good thing we did not get long up there at 600. I'm, you know, sometimes it's nice just to be like, damn, you know, at least I avoided getting long at the fucking top here. You know. Someone said should be Denny. He brought Lucas on. I mean, I don't think Denny's a team player. I don't think Denny, you know, at the end of the day, Denny wants to do what's best for the BDH. I mean, I like to believe that. I do think that Denny is a team player, and he's going to do exactly what is best for the team, you know. Oh, Lucas emailed Ginger before Denny started, by the way. So I guess the good question is next week. The good question would be next week, should we put, so we have two options here, right? We got two options for next week. Could we put Denny or Lucas in the afternoon? Because D-Money will be live in the morning because I'll be gone for 2 weeks. So Lucas or Denny in the afternoon, and whoever's not in the afternoon will have the Asia session. Lucas is gay and smokes marijuana. Lucas definitely smokes marijuana and he's gay. Wow. These are two things I never knew about him, to be honest. I've been around him for like 2 weeks now, and I've not seen him smoke marijuana once. But I've definitely seen him do some gay stuff. That's for sure. We got a tight poll right now. We got a tight poll between Denny or Lucas in the afternoon. The funny thing is, pretty much whoever is in the afternoon, the other person will probably end up streaming with them in the afternoon anyway. So it's kind of funny because it's kind of like a trick question. But right now, Lucas and Denny 50-50 basically. So give Denny a shot at the afternoon and then Lucas in Asia. All right. Well, right now the poll says Lucas in the afternoon. Mike said, I hit Denny, but I meant Lucas. All right. I mean, Lucas only likes Asia right now because the market's been moving. But we'll see. So, yeah, I mean, it's kind of like 50-50. 50-50 poll here right now. Denny or Lucas. So I think what we'll do is next week we will probably do some streams where it's like in the afternoon, it'll be like Denny, it'll be like Lucas and Denny in, you know, like on Monday together in the afternoon, then do like D-Money and Lucas in the afternoon, and then do like maybe just like one day of Lucas afternoon and kind of just like change it up. Lucas is going to Florida this weekend, so he'll be ready to go stream in Florida next week. I'll be in Mexico, but we got all the action still coming at you live. Is this a bear flag? Is this a bear flag? I mean, we're right there at the fucking VWAP. That's the only problem. But I think if we lose this level here, moving on down to there pretty easily, right? Do we try the bear flag here? Fuck. It's already kind of going there. Let's try it. I'm going to try it. We're right. It's either like, I know the VWAP's right there, but like if we blow through this VWAP, we could get a nice move down to like 500 really quickly. So I think the overall risk to reward is there. So we might as well let it play. Let her play, let her play, let her play with me. I want to play, let her play Louis. And right back up. Kind of holding up there at the VWAP for now. Holding at the VWAP here for now. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Like I said, if we lose the VWAP here, I think there's a lot of room to the downside, you know, for like 100 points down there. It's just holding up right now, but if we start to roll over, I think there's a lot of room to the downside here. So let's see. Do we break the VWAP here? Yeah, fucking A. Chop, chop, chopping, feeling choppy. That 5-minute candle does not look good right now. ES is still kind of holding up at the top of the 15-minute range for now, so need the ES to start moving back down here. Nvidia is just kind of chopping there, 225 area. Let's go. Add a girl up $10,000 on the day, locking it out. Love to see it. Love to see it. Love to see it. Wow, just straight consolidation right at my fucking entry now. There we go. Come on. Let's just keep going. Let's go straight to my fucking target. Don't be a pussy, NASDAQ. Don't be a pussy, NASDAQ. Don't be a God, don't no. God damn it. What the fuck? What the fuck? Getting stream sniped. I agree. The market makers, they're watching me. Let's hold up the VWAP for now, chat. I don't know. Whatever. Stopped out there and straight back up. So straight up again. It ain't looking easy because it's queasy. And right back up off the VWAP there, going into the hourly candle close. You gotta love it. Oh, man. Even when you do everything right, you still lose. So somebody said, I'm their liquidity. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Whatever you say, bro. That's why we don't short at the VWAP. I mean, I'll take that trade every day. I don't really care what anyone says. It's a trade, guys. Like, is what it is. So you can't get sad because you took a bear flag and it didn't work out. So if we would have lost the VWAP and we went down 100 points, everybody in the chat would tell me that I'm a genius, right? The fact that we went up doesn't make me retarded. It just makes me fucking a traitor, you know? That's all it is. Isn't a bull flag on the higher time frame? I mean, yeah, I guess, but it could have easily rolled over there too. So I mean, I don't know. I would take that trade, but whatever. It's easy to sit here in hindsight and say, coulda, shoulda, woulda. Patrick, you suck. Why'd you do that? Bounced straight off the VWAP there. Yep. I see it. Right to the top of the range again. Three equal highs on the 5-minute chart. They got to bust through this, right? From your experience, has the market been this choppy before? Yes. I mean, we've said that. I've been saying the same thing for 10 years now. When the market's shitty, the market's shitty. When the market's good, the market's good. It's just, there's no rhyme or reason. It's just how it is, right? It's not personal. The market doesn't care. It's just, it is what it is. Market's going to go up. Market's going to go down. Market's going to move. Hello? Hello? Hey, motherfucker, take my number off your phone! Motherfucker. So it pushes all the way up there to the highs again, comes right back down again. You do have to just absolutely love it sometimes. Oh, God. Not even fun. This fucking market. She can't go up, she can't go down. She just gonna go wherever she's found. Up and down, around and around. Sing, sing, sing. Bing, bing, bing. Ling, ling, ling. And right back down to our original short area. Motherfuckers. Why is it so painful, chat? Why is it so painful? Why is it so painful? Just a lot of nothing. A lot of nothing here. Am I waiting for a pullback? No, I'm just waiting for something to happen here. I want to get us out of this range. I want to see us get above this, out of this range here would be great, right? We're still in the 15-minute range. Kind of pumping it once again. Three minutes until the hourly candle closes. But who knows what that means. Pivot point up there, 644s. Just cannot make a move here. That's all it is, just one big chop fuck fest. It's just one big fuck fest. The good thing is we took a $18,000 payout today. $18,000 payout today, locked it in there with Take Profit Traders, so that's a good thing. Lorraine says, can we turn off the music? Nah, there's no music in the VIP room, sir. There's no music in the VIP room, sir. I helped you out. I helped you out, sir. Do you generally try to stay away from trades around the VWAP? No. Just depends on the setups. Market is still pushing higher. Going into this candle close, so. PW, I'm on PA number 59 without a payout. Should I give it up? I mean, I guess that's a personal question, my friend. I don't know. I mean, I've blown 59 accounts in one day, so I guess it really depends. It really just depends what how you're looking at it. Yeah, Nvidia is breaking the highs. Nvidia's squeezing higher right now. 226, 227 on Nvidia pumping. So I mean, the thing is, I think people think that they have to like reach profitability with trading, at a certain point. But I would say that this is more of a game of just like trade. You want to basically just survive. It's okay to like take breaks here and there. You don't have to trade every day. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like trading. There's no requirement that you have to trade every day. So if you're just starting out and you're blowing accounts and you're like, fuck this market, man, I don't want to, I'm gonna take a break. That's okay. Take a break. Take a moment. Take a break. You don't have to trade every fucking day. So I'm just thinking that it's okay to just not put this imaginary goal that you have to become profitable, Patrick, I blew 50 accounts. Should I quit? It's like, I mean, you could, you know. But yeah, it's totally fine. Take some time off. Take a month off. Take a week off. Take a year off. The great thing about trading is this shit's never going to change. It's always going to be a fuck fest. Don't worry. It's not like you're going to miss out on something. It's not like if you don't trade for a month, you're going to miss out on an amazingness, right? Patrick, the best move is happening on the MES. Yeah, well, maybe it'll move for me. NASDAQ, NVIDIA still pumping. Can we get a move out of this range here? We got to get above this high 23s now. Finally trying to break out here, but we got denied hard earlier right there, this pivot point. So got to see if they're going to have a little bit more strength to push. But yeah, you know, someone said the market's been very annoying lately. Well, that, you know, that might be a good sign to take a break for a minute. You know, like if I was just starting out again, I probably wouldn't because I'm a crackhead. But I mean, even when I had my YouTube, I took breaks. Like, you go through my YouTube over 10 years, there's plenty of times where, you know, I wasn't streaming. I wasn't really posting a lot of videos for a couple months at a time. Just kind of going through whatever in life. And then you come back to it when you're ready, right? This shit ain't like bull flags and bear flags ain't going to ever go nowhere. So whatever you've learned up to this point is not going to change. There shouldn't be like some kind of demand that you hit a certain level of profitability after a certain amount of time. And look at that, right back down again. They are just making it as hard as possible today for anybody to make money. Oh, fuck me on every level. Fuck me on every level today. PW, what's your favorite prop firm? Take Profit Trader is really good. I love the Pro accounts, the Pro Plus accounts. I think the Pro Plus accounts easily are the best deal out there right now. You get the Pro Plus, there's no rules, there's no bullshit. Just get paid, man. You can't go wrong with Lucid. You got Apex for the 20 accounts if you want to get wild and crazy. The cheap prices. That's also an opportunity there. Tradeify has got the bundle right now. I mean, they're all, honestly, all the prop firms all offer very similar accounts at this point. Other than Apex offering 20, most of everybody kind of offers a very similar plan. So I would say that your best bet is just to kind of spread your money out a little bit, have multiple prop firm accounts, multiple props, and kind of play it like that. Because I've had days where, you know, maybe I hit max loss in my Take Profit Trader account, but then, you know, my Tradeify account, I'm able to stay green. And so I've also had days where I've blown every prop firm account. But the idea is to, you know, try to kind of spread out the risk. So trade anxiety is what's killing me, somebody said. I've jumped out of so many big moves right before they took off and made the move in fear of it dropping and stopping me out like it does 95% of the time. I mean, if you're getting stopped out 95% of the time, sir, then there's something definitely wrong with your strategy. So I would say if that's an actual, like, realistic thing that you're saying, that you've actually gotten stopped out 95% of the time, then yeah, you got to take profit or do something different. I don't know what you're doing, but that is clearly something going on there. And then also probably something to do with sizing, right? Like if you enter a trade and you have anxiety about the trade instantly, that means the sizing is wrong. So you gotta size down to the point where you're like, hey, I don't care if I lose or win on this trade because I'll be okay, right? Like that should be your sizing. You should not have a fucking heart attack every time you enter a trade. If you start having heart palpitations, if you start sweating every time you enter into a trade, that probably is a sign that you're sizing up too big, right? That is exactly what that means. So size down. And guys, I think a lot of people will get confused too. Like, you don't need to make $10,000 every day. If you're a new trader, honestly, just trying to aim for small profits every day and just being like, hey man, if I can make 50 bucks, if I can make $100 a day, like that's a good day, right? The last thing that you want to do is put this imaginary number on your, like in your brain where like, man, I got to make $10,000 a day. If I don't make at least 10,000, I suck. And you're like, well, I mean, if you don't lose 10,000, that makes you a pretty good trader, right? That'll make you a lot better trader if you don't lose 10,000 per day. So think about it like that, right? It's not about winning 10,000. It's about not losing $10,000. So it's just kind of like you got to rewire your brain a little bit. You kind of change it up to the fact that you're like, hey, all I'm trying to do is just not lose money, right? The making the money part is easy. The not losing money, that's the hard part. And I know that sounds funny and you think I'm telling a joke, but it's the truth. I think everybody in the chat can agree that making money is easy. Not losing money is the hard part, right? And that comes from a lot of just experience in the market and staying alive. And also knowing, that's why the lockout feature for me is so good, right? The lockout feature is the one thing right now that's the only, like literally guys, the only reason that I got payouts this week, like the only fucking reason that I got payouts is because I locked out every day, right? I traded the morning open and then I locked out. That's like the only reason that I got payouts this week. Me getting payouts had nothing to do with me having good trades or bad trades. Me getting payouts this week is because I locked out of my accounts as soon as I was up 2 or 3 grand on the day. Because you already know what's going to happen. The minute that you're up 2 or 3 grand, that's when you get greedy because you're like, well, now I got $3,000 drawdown, right? I'm okay with that. I can lose 3,000 because I'm already up 3,000. And guess what? It never works. It never works that way. It always works the other way, right? It's every time that you're like, I got 3,000 drawdown, I'm fine. I can hold my trades longer, right? I can take more risk, more size. And that's when the daily loss limit blows your butthole up. So if you're trying to not blow your butthole up, which I feel like a lot of people in the chat would probably like to avoid blowing their buttholes up. Maybe not everybody. Lucas, maybe not. But I mean, most people. The idea here is not to blow your load and lock in that profit, my friends. Lock it in. Lock it in. Lock it in. And that's exactly what we did today. We locked it in here on these Take Profit Trader accounts. You can see we locked in $9,000 profit trading these 3 pro accounts today. And that was all in the first, guys, literally that was in the first 7 minutes, right? The market opened. We took a long, we took a short, took another short. That was $9,000 within 7 minutes today. So it's just like, the question is, why do anything else? If I can make $9,000 in 7 minutes, why even fuck around with the rest of the day? You know, you're like, why? Why not just be like, I'm good. I'm good, right? Like, you're good. I'm good is the way I look at it. So this week, trading these Take Profit Trader accounts, let me see. Or this month here, right? Trading these Take Profit Trader accounts this month. No bullshit, no Photoshop, just simply here it is, guys. This is what people don't want to show you. This is what they won't show you. Right? Look. My gross P&L, $34,000. Total P&L after commissions, $34,000 times 3 accounts. The last time I did the math, that's over $100,000 in the month of August trading these Take Profit Trader Pro accounts. Right? That's it. That's it. No fugazi, no fugazi. Right? 67% win rate. And you can see the growth, the evolution. The evolution. It goes up, it goes down in the DMs. So when you're guru on YouTube, why won't they show you this? They'll never show you this for some reason. Why don't they show you this, chat? All they have to do is just go on Tradeovate, go to like last week. Oh, look, 14,000. Wow, that's so hard to show. Guys, I can't show you this proof because, you know, I can't do it. I can't do it this week. I don't know how I can't do it. Exactly. See, they always got some excuse. These fucking gurus always got some excuse on why they can't show you the fucking chart. Why they can't show you the performance. If your guru's excuse for not showing you how much money he makes is that he doesn't have to because it doesn't matter. Right? Guys, it doesn't matter. Like, I've heard that one so many times. That's always my favorite. You got a guy who literally makes money selling a course on how to day trade, but guess what? He won't show you any proof that he makes money because their argument to you is because you're retarded and you don't need to know how much money they actually make. Think about that, people. Like, how fucking retarded can somebody be? If I want to learn to play golf, right? If I'm going to go and I'm going to play golf somewhere, I don't fucking know. I'll take a golf lesson. Am I not going to be like, hey, I wonder if this guy is good at golf? Is he decent? Is he a good golfer? And don't be like, but Patrick, you don't have to be good at something to be a teacher. That's some bullshit. That is some bullshit. Patrick, my mentor doesn't have to actually know how to day trade because he's such a good mentor. That makes no sense. Are people that retarded? Are people literally that retarded? I'm confused. Are people actually that retarded? You know, like, are people actually that retarded? Like, is that a real thing? Is that like a real, like, oh, yeah, I don't need my guru. He doesn't have to make the money because, that's crazy to me. It's absolutely crazy. People are crazy. I'm crazy. I'm crazy. You're crazy, people. Like, look at this comment. Dude, look at this comment that I read the other day. This is how fucking retarded people are. Y'all want to see the most retarded comment I've ever seen in my entire life? I'm going to show you the most retarded comment I've ever seen. This is how retarded it is. Look at this. ICT will obviously smoke you. He has a profitable trading history on his YouTube, and you don't. Your content is wacky. You have 1.5 million subs for 4,000 videos. ICT has 900 videos. ICT will obviously smoke you. He has a profitable trading history on his channel. And you know what else I have? I got a goddamn motherfucking dick made of gold. And when I come, it just shoots out gold. Yeah, who wants to buy some gold from my dick? Who wants to buy some gold for my dick? Anybody? Go ahead and just wire me some money. I'll take whatever you got. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. 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 Who wants to buy my gold cum? God. People are crazy. I'm like, you know what it is? I'm embarrassed at this point. I'm fucking embarrassed to be a day trader on YouTube anymore. Like, I know that is fucked up to say, but like, it's embarrassing. Like, I don't want to be an influencer anymore. I don't want to be an influencer anymore, chat. I just want to be like what can I be other than an influencer? Like, what's a good name for me, you know? Other than fat and ugly and broke and a gambler, okay? I already know those ones. But I need something else, you know? I need something else. And yes, my sperm is gold. No vaccine, okay? I'm just saying. Are you vaccinated, Lucas? Oh, he's a vaxxer. I should have known it. He grew up in Dearborn. Dude, I got a fucking video of Lucas at Dearborn, Michigan. He sent me this. He's like, this is what I do when I'm in home. I can't believe Lucas is vaccinated. You were 15? Yeah, okay. Well, hey, I blame your parents for that one. I blame your parents for that one, sir. That's why your penis is only 2 inches, because of the vaccine, sir. Dude, Lucas went to the Dearborn, Michigan parade before he came to the BDH. Dude, look at him. This is Lucas live at Dearborn. Pretty cool. He's celebrating the Middle East. Hell yeah, look at him. He's right there. There he is. Lucas! You know what blows my mind is that this is in America. Like, this is happening in America today. It's crazy work. It's crazy work, chat. It's crazy work. Like, it's crazy. This is America, man. It's crazy work. It's crazy work. My grandpa, he rolling over in his grave right now. My grandpa is rolling over in his grave right now. My goddamn grandpa. I like how these people are like on their phones walking in this parade. Like, who are they talking to? This guy, he's like on his phone, just like walking down the parade here. That woman's on her phone. Like, what are they doing? Like, why is this guy on his phone just walking down the parade? Yeah, no, I'm out here, right? Where are you at? I can't hear you. No, you can't hear me. No, I can't hear you, but where are you? I'm at the parade. No, but where? I'm in the parade, man. No, but I can't find you. Call me. Hello? What? What? I can't hear you. Where are you? What are you doing? Crazy. Why are they all wearing black also? Where are the colors at? Where are the rainbows at? Why don't they have any rainbow flags? Are they against the gays? They're against the gays? Wait, you're telling me these people don't love the gays? That's not very American. Who's that guy? On that flag? Why do they, what's that flag? Who's that person on that flag? Who they got a flag? Man, that's messed up. Let's look up Dear Michigan Gay Parade. There's signs that aren't even in English? Dude, there's no gay parade and what the fuck? Man, look at this. This is crazy. This is 4 years ago. City of Dearborn. This is what the old parade used to look like. Well, dude, what happened to this parade? What happened to the good parade? Memorial Day parade 4 years ago. Look at this. That's so weird. Why does Dearborn, Michigan look so different 4 years later? That's crazy work. That's crazy work. There's Lucas right there. A little kid 4 years ago. I don't know. And I want to make something very clear before I get flagged once again for being racist. It's not that I have nothing against the Muslim religion. I really don't. I truly don't. Like, I don't lose sleep at night thinking about it. But the problem is, like, America was built on Christianity. America was built, you know, on the idea of girls walking around with some big old titties and a V8 fucking engine and drinking a Bud Light or a Budweiser, okay? That's the idea of America. That's what made America great. What made America great was not a bunch of fucking Muslims running around in a goddamn fucking sheets. You know, that's the truth. Again, nothing against Muslims. But like, if you're going to come to America, it's time to adopt our fucking, you know, our beliefs. I'm not going to go to fucking Muslim world and try to tell people how to live their life. So don't come to America world and tell me how to live my life. That's all it is, right? I got nothing against it. You want to be Muslim? I don't give a fuck. But don't try to tell me how to live my life. Don't tell me that Victoria's got to put clothes on when she's at the beach, right? No, 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 sir. I paid for them titties. I want the world to see them titties. I want to see them titties. You know, that's all. That's all. If you want to, you know, if you want to praise Allah in your house and you know, do whatever you got to do in your house, that's fine with me. But I don't try to tell me how to live my life. That's all it is. Amen for tits. Amen for tits. And that goes the same for fucking everything. Everything out there. If you're gay, I'm all for it. I love it. I want you to be gay. I'm happy for you. But don't try to tell me that you know, are a different gender. Because I'm like, well, you're not a different gender. You're just a boy who thinks that he's a woman. And that's cool, but like, you're still a man. That's all it is, right? Like, again, like, I'm all for it, you know? Be gay, love whoever you want, have your own religion. It doesn't bother me. But what bothers me is when I go to a restaurant and I see a fucking sign that says gender neutral bathroom. Well, I'm not gender neutral, motherfucker. I'm a man and I gotta piss. So I don't want to deal with no gender neutral bullshit. I want to be able to walk in there and fucking pee all over the floor in the urinal and then walk out of there and not wash my hands. That's my God-given ability. That is the American dream, right? People don't understand. Very simple. Very simple. Very simple. Saida said, why do you care what I wear, motherfucker? I don't care what you wear, but don't do it in America. Go back to fucking Iran and wear whatever you want. When you come to America, you wear goddamn blue jeans. You get you a pair of work boots, get you a fucking flannel shirt, and you go to work, motherfucker. We don't need no black robes. We need workers. We need to make stuff. We need to build America again. It's simple, right? The middle class of America is being raped and pillaged. The poorest people in America are living the best life. They don't pay taxes. They live off the government and they don't give a fuck because nobody does it. They can do whatever they want. If you're a middle class, you're fucked. Middle class is absolutely fucked in America right now. And that is a fact. Taxes, inflation are absolutely gutting the middle class. There are people who are making $150,000 a year who are barely getting by. That's the truth. That is the truth. Nobody wants to point out that at the end of the day, if the middle class shrinks, everything shrinks. We are absolutely heading to a spot on the timeline here on this fucking realm of reality where America is fucked. Number one, because we're going to have so much goddamn debt. Number two, because we try to help everybody. And number three, we just don't give a fuck because Americans are so retarded now. And they're like, we need open borders. We need the borders to be open. We need more people to come to America. No, we don't. America is so far into a fucking debt hole that there is no coming back at this point. And the fucking people out there are like, yeah, but we got to give more health care. We got to give out more stuff. We got to give out more stuff to the illegals. The funny thing is that people are arguing because they're like, they're not illegal. They're just not citizens. What? You're telling me the guy who has been in America for 5 years living illegally is not an illegal immigrant? Sir, that is exactly what he is. He came to America, he didn't do it legally, and now he's been here for 5 years not paying taxes and not being a part of our civilization. So it's time to go. We need more ice. We need more ice. Give me more ice. It's a fact, though. It's a fact. We need less motherfuckers. We need more workers. I need less fucking immigrants. I need more workers. Bring me the workers. Bring me the workers. I've already said it, too. It's very simple, right? What you do for Mexico, the Mexicans would love this, by the way, right? You go on the Mexican border. You go to the Mexican border. You put fucking little kiosk. You know, little kiosk. You know what a kiosk is? You know when you go to the mall and there's like those little things and they're like, hey, you want to buy some fucking perfume? No, I don't want to buy perfume. So, you know, a little kiosk. You put little kiosk along the border. You come to America, you get your photo taken, you get a little ID card, and it says on the ID card that you must pay taxes to stay in America while going through the process of becoming a citizen. Right? Number one, if you break the law, you're out. Number two, if you don't fucking pay your taxes, you're out. Number three, if you just look at Patrick the wrong way, you're out of here. Okay? Simple. Put me up. Patrick Wieland for president, 2028. Yeah, I know what I mean. Canada needs more 7-Elevens for the Indians. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. There's no Muslims in Mexico? True. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm not even MAGA. I'm not even MAGA, guys. I'm the most real motherfucker out there. Right? And I'm the thing that people don't want to talk about. They don't want to have a conversation with me because they can't. It's always the same conversation. I went on a date one time with a girl. Market's just chopping around here, by the way. I went on a date with a girl one time and I looked at her Instagram profile. On her Instagram profile, she had a photo of Bernie Sanders. And I said, oh, you like Bernie Sanders? She goes, yeah, I like Bernie Sanders. Do you have a problem with that? I said, I don't have a problem with that, but why do you like Bernie Sanders? You know what her fucking answer was? This is why it's so fucking stupid. Her answer was, she said, oh, Bernie Sanders doesn't want people to be millionaires. Bernie Sanders doesn't want there to be billionaires. So that's why I'm gonna vote for him. And you know what I told her? You know what I said? I said, you know that Bernie Sanders is a millionaire, right? You know that. And she goes, well, yeah, I know that, but like he doesn't want people to be millionaires. I'm like, so you're voting based on the idea that this man is gonna stop there being millionaires? Like, that's crazy. That's crazy to me. Like, the only reason I'm gonna vote for this person is because I don't want there to be millionaires, Patrick. That's your only fucking reason. That's crazy. That's crazy. Crazy, man. Patrick, can you take a trade? No, I don't think so. What's the problem with being rich? I'll tell you what the problem with being rich is. The left, right? The left, they want to blame all the problems in the world on the rich people, right? Because they're like, oh, the reason that you're poor is because your boss, the guy who owns the company, it's because he doesn't care about you. He doesn't want to pay you more money because, you know, he doesn't care about the little people, right? That's all it is. It's just brainwashing. We're basically trying to create a whole population of people who are mad at the idea that there's people out there who are successful, right? That's all it is. Like, we've created a whole generation of haters. People who hate women, people who hate the law enforcement, people who hate money, people who hate religion, people who hate everything. And that's all because of the indoctrinating, right? We've indoctrinated a whole population of people, a whole generation of people into this belief that working is bad, that being a fucking business owner makes you the devil, that loving a woman makes you a fucking that you hate women because you want to have a baby with a woman because, you know, women shouldn't have babies, right? That's what they teach you. That's what they want you to believe. They think that women should go to work every day and that women should have equal, everything should be equal. Everything's equal. But the problem is, at the end of the day, biologically, women and men are not equal, right? Men have bigger muscles. Men go to work. Men can lift heavy things. Women have babies, right? Women do the one thing that men can't do, and that's have a baby, right? That is a fact. So the fact that the society nowadays is trying to make it almost like make it bad. Like, oh, did you see that woman? She had a baby. Why would she have a baby? Why does she not go to college? Why does she not start a job? Well, she could have been a barista. She could have worked at Starbucks. She could have been somebody. She could have been something. At what point being a mother, is that not being somebody? You know, like at what point in history did we get to the point where now being a mom is this like, you know, like you're a bad person because now you've had a baby, right? It's crazy. It's crazy work. So you say you're not MAGA, but you're saying all MAGA talking points. Well, I mean, nobody says what. Why is that guy screaming? Why is that guy screaming over there? Nobody says what. You're telling me that the whole gay propaganda in America is not a attack on heterosexuals having babies? You don't think that's what it is? You don't think that telling kids that they can be whatever gender they want to be is not an attack on just actual reality? I mean, that is literally the point, right? We have gay parades every fucking month nowadays, and it's just like we have a whole gay pride month. What about the fucking hetero family month? What about the family month? You know? Mate, you talk about gays a lot. Well, I mean, it's a problem in America. Again, I have nothing against the gays, but don't try to brainwash us all into thinking that being gay is the best idea, because it's not the best idea, because that's how humans die. There's no humans. You can't have a baby. Two men can't have a baby, and two women can't have a baby. That is a fact. I mean, and I've said it a million times, and I'll kind of end this little rant right now, is you've seen it. There's a massive problem in America with opioid addiction, right? My mom and my brother both overdose on opioids, right? There is a massive problem in America where you go to the doctor, you tell your doctor that you're sad, and the doctor just prescribes you a pill. You go to the doctor and you say, hey, I'm fat, and the doctor just prescribes you a pill, right? The pharmaceutical companies of America, they spend billions of dollars every year so that the government allows them to sell us fucking actual drugs, right? Drugs that are killing people. So if the government, if the FDA actually cared about anything, they would not allow doctors to prescribe morphine, for doctors to prescribe opioids, for doctors to prescribe highly addictive drugs to people that truly, at the end of the day, all they probably need to do is go outside, right? Go outside, right? You're like, hey, are you fat and you have anxiety? Go outside, go for a walk, right? Ride a bike, go to the beach, right? It's not rocket science, right? Don't eat 10 cheeseburgers. I mean, you don't need a pill because you're fat. You just got to go outside, go for a walk, you know? Opioids is for pain, not for fat. Okay, for Francis in the chat, just to clarify, yes, opioids is for pain, not for fat. But my point is that when you go to the doctor, right, you say, oh, my back hurts. My back hurts. I need some opioids. Well, instead of just maybe like, you know, stretching, working out, being active, they prescribe you pills, right? And then what happens? You become addicted to this pill, and then your life spirals out of control, right? I've seen it firsthand. My mom and my brother, both addicted to fucking opioids. Both ended up dying because of opioids, right? And I don't care what anyone says. It wasn't them. It is the society of America. It's the doctors of America failed both my mom and my brother, right? My mom had breast cancer. They prescribed her fucking opioids because she had fucking, breast cancer, all this stuff. Well, once she beat breast cancer and all that, guess what she was addicted to? Well, she was addicted to heroin basically at that point, because that's pretty much what opioids are. So my mom spent years basically taking pills after the fact that she had surgery and all this. So yes, the opioids are a very, very large issue in America, right? Marijuana does not kill people, but it's illegal. Why is that? Right? Why is marijuana illegal, but it doesn't kill anybody? I've never seen anybody overdose on marijuana, but it's illegal. Why? 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 Why is that? Why is that? Because they couldn't make money off of it. Bingo! 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 Jay Hundo said, 0 personal responsibility. Am I blaming the doctors for my mom being dead? I mean, I'm not going to say it's 100% their fault, but I'm going to say that, my mom going to the doctor 3 times in 1 month and the doctor writing her prescriptions, I would say that was their fault. My mom was taking opioids from 3 different doctors, and, she kept going back every month and they never cut her off. Why would they never cut her off? Oh yeah, because again, they get paid by the pharmaceutical companies. So yeah, no, I would say it's a lot about doctors, right? It's a lot about doctors. It's a lot about doctors. Alcohol, same thing. I don't really drink. I'm not anti-alcohol, but I'm not a huge fan of alcohol either. Jay Hundo said, I agree, but it's a choice. It's not a choice, Jay Hundo. You're talking out your ass. Once you're addicted to heroin, you're addicted. There's no getting off of it unless you literally go and then you go get methadone. And then guess what? You're addicted to methadone. My brother was addicted to heroin. My brother went to rehab. My brother took methadone. My brother got out of rehab. My brother was still addicted to methadone. After not being able to get methadone on the streets, what does he buy? He buys heroin. So he then goes back to rehab. He gets methadone once again. He then gets heroin once again. He then gets methadone once again. So he went to rehab. They prescribed him a drug to get him off of a drug. And then it's just one big fucking circle. Jay Hundo, it was a choice. It's not a choice, you fucking retard. It is the pharmaceutical companies. They're prescribing a fucking drug for a drug, you idiot. My brother was literally 18 years old going to rehab and the doctors are giving him a drug. God, I fucking hate people in the chat. Such a joke. Yeah, it was all my brother's choice. It was all his choice. You're right. He has, it's all, you're right. You're right. He should die because, it was his choice. Crazy work. People are crazy. Most doctors are good doctors. That's a lie. That is a lie. That is a lie. My stepmom, she had a headache, right? She had a really bad headache. My stepmom had a really bad headache. She went to the hospital, right? She told the doctor, by the way, my stepmom, she was 40 years old. She had no health problems. She worked out every day. She ran. She was very active. She had no health problems at all, right? She goes to the doctor. The doctor says, oh, you just have a bad migraine, right? So take some Advil. Seems like a good response, right? Well, guess what? She took Advil and then 5 minutes later, she was dead. Why'd she die? Because she had she had 3 brain aneurysms. The Advil just increased the fucking aneurysm and she died. So yes, she went to the hospital. The hospital told her that nothing was wrong with her. Told her to take aspirin, take fucking Advil, whatever it was. She went home, she took Advil, she died. So yes. Doctor had no idea that would happen. Right, you're right. But again, why would the doctor not maybe look into it more, you know? Instead of just prescribing pills. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. All I do know right now, the NASDAQ is bouncing around there at the pivot point. Or, sorry, the VWAP for now. Jay Carter, can't put that on the doctor. You could put that on the doctor. She had a very high heart rate at the time. Blood pressure, everything was very high. A lot of the signs, there was a lot of signs that there was something very wrong with her. But the doctor just told her to take Advil. So we've already looked into it. Lawyers, the whole thing. It was, all the evidence was there. The doctor grossly made the wrong choice. So again, you know. Ooh. Right now, the NASDAQ just kind of hanging out there at the VWAP. What are my thoughts on Lindsay Clancy? I think she should be put in jail or just choked out, I guess. That might get me in trouble with a lot of women out there, but I think that was whatever she wants to say. She killed her kids. She can say she was possessed. You can say that it was the drugs problem, whatever it was. But I mean, at the end of the day, you still killed your kids. So I don't really see any type of leniency there. Right now, the NASDAQ is kind of pulling back there into the VWAP, going nowhere quickly. I mean, the crazy part is, this is what's crazy, is Lindsay Clancy, she raised more money than there was a woman that went into her that went into a house to save her burning children, right? There's this woman, she went into her house to save burning children, and they did a GoFundMe for her because she had so many burns. And I think she raised like 50 grand. Lindsay Clancy killed her kids and has raised millions. So, I mean, it is absolutely insane. Literally over $1 million now that they've raised. I mean, this is absolutely, it's sick. There are women, these women are out supporting this psychopath who killed her kids. Like, this is crazy work. This crazy work, chat. There are people lining up to support a woman who literally killed her kids, strangled them. Fucking strangled them. That's how fucked up the society that we live in nowadays is. Crazy work. Crazy work. She has literally raised $1 million. And the best is, they say Lindsay Clancy was accused of killing her 3 young children. No, she killed them. 100%. So it's crazy work. NASDAQ 29,500. We're finally moving back down here through the VWAP now. So the question is, will we start to get some better price action? We lose the middle of this range here now. We bounced here multiple times, so we got to see if we can lose it. We got to lose it. This is pretty funny. So I posted this. Liberal women after successfully raising $1 million to support child killer Lindsay Clancy. There's a liberal American woman right there, boys. Look at her. Ooh, buddy. And hey, don't get me wrong. I think there's crazy Republicans, there's crazy Democrats, and that's what they love to do, right? I would say the majority of people in America are right in the middle. I would say the majority of people in America are in the middle, right? They're not far left, they're not far right. The majority of people in America are right in the middle. But the media, the society that we live in, they want to paint everybody the picture that like either you're far left or you're far right. But the majority of Americans are right in the middle, like I said, right? There's two wings to the bird, right? There's a bird. That's America. America's the bird. You got the left wing and the right wing. They can both exist as long as the body believes that the body is making the right choices. The problem is nowadays in America, we now either get the far extreme left or we get the far extreme right. When the majority of people, again, like I said, they're in the middle. So I don't understand why we're constantly arguing about all these different ideas that are so extreme one way or the other, because majority of Americans are not extreme. They just want you to feel like they are. They want you to think that your neighbor, who might be a Democrat, also believes that, you know, there should only ever be transvestites and, you know, everyone should live on the government assistance. And the same thing that if you're a Democrat and you have a neighbor who is a Trump supporter, right? They love to do this, right? It's like, oh, your neighbor's a Trump supporter. He's a psychopath. He believes in grabbing pussy, right? But that's not the fact, right? Your neighbor might be a Trump supporter, but they might have very, 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 very similar beliefs that you have, but they're on that side. But it doesn't make them wrong. It doesn't make them right. The problem is, like I said, they want to create this division. They don't want us to be together because, again, the bird, right? The left wing, the right wing. We all have to flap the wings in the same direction. And at the end of the day, the only thing that really matters is that people should be able to live, should be able to work, should be able to provide for their families. They shouldn't be patronized. They shouldn't be made fun of because they chose to have a family. They shouldn't have to constantly see the left agenda of promoting, you know, lesbian, gay, transvestite bullshit constantly. And then the same thing for the people on the left, right? People on the Democratic side shouldn't constantly have to hear about whatever Trump's doing. That's fine. But it's just, we got to find that happy medium where people are just happy to be American and we can all stand underneath one flag. And that's all it is, right? I think everybody at the end of the day, the real truth is that people want to be able to work. People want to be able to live. People want to be able to have a family. People want to feel safe, right? That's all it is. That's like the three things that people want. They want to have a family, they want to be able to work, and they want to be able to feel safe. That's all it is. That's all it is. It has nothing to do with anything else. But constantly, every day, we hear arguments about this, you know? But the truth is, we all just trying to live. We all just trying to be happy. Exactly. The politicians are not actually working for us. The politicians are working against us. Right? That's it. Patrick, are you going to have a baby with Victoria? You never know. You never know. Maybe. Maybe. Forbidden shenanigans go, Americans want to work. Excuse me, sir. I mean, I would say a majority of Americans want to work. I truly believe that. I truly believe that. I would say the majority of Americans, they want to be able to work. They don't want to pay a bunch of taxes and they want to be able to provide for their family. I truly believe that. I believe that majority of Americans want to work, right? We hear about people who don't work, who live off the government. That's not the majority, right? The majority of Americans, they want to go to work. They want to be able to make enough money to provide for their family, to pay their bills and survive. They don't want to support people who are not working. The reason that taxes are so high is because we spend so much stupid fucking money on wasted shit, right? Let's just get rid of income tax first off. That's the biggest scam on the planet, right? You get taxed when you work, you get taxed when you live, you get taxed when you buy a car, you get taxed when you drive, you get taxed when you spend money, you get taxed if you don't spend money. It's like, okay, well, let me just get taxed every fucking direction here. Our forefathers, they had a fucking revolution over a tax. You remember the Boston Tea Party? Yeah, the Boston Tea Party, my friends. It ain't rocket science. We fucking went to war over a fucking tax. And nowadays, it's just like, let's sit around and just get taxed out my butthole. Crazy. Our defense spending is a huge problem. I wouldn't say it's the defense spending. I mean, I think we could cut back a little bit, but I think we could get money from the defense in other ways. I think every country in the world could just get rid of their military and we could just be their military for them, and then they can pay us a yearly fee. That's what I would propose as president. I would just basically go to all the other countries and be like, look, you can pay us fucking $100 billion a year and we'll be your protection services. Get rid of NATO. I mean, NATO's the biggest scam there is. At the end of the day, what are the other countries going to do? You know, if America goes country to country and goes, hey, I got you, buddy. I got you. You said the other day you can't take small profits and make it trading. Can you expand on that? Yeah, sure. I mean, I think that you got to think about context on that. The fact here is that, think about it like this, right? If every single trade you take is only 5 points, 10 points, well, what happens when you have the 40-point loser? Well, you just gave back 4 trades. So I think it's okay to take profit early sometimes, right? I think that's okay. But I think you got to build a strategy that is going to allow you to get 20, 30, 40 points, you know, on a good setup. That's it. That is the answer, right? You got to be able to enter a trade sometimes and be like, hey, I'm going to get a good 40 points out of this trade because I got a good overall strategy to this. But if every single trade you take, you're only taking 5 points every single time, well, that ain't going to work long term. Again, like I'm saying, like you can have small winners here and there, but you need to have some good trades, right? You got to have a couple good trades also. Not every trade can be a 5-second trade for 2 points. Because at some point, you're going to have an 8-point loser. You're going to have a 20-point loser. So that's all that was the argument, right? That's the argument that I made. Yes, 100 points in the last 4 minutes. Look at this pump right now. She's a pumping. Don't go stopping. Right off the middle of the 15-minute range as well. Good thing we did not get short down there. I was watching that. I'm not going to lie. It did look a little shorty. Still going straight up, boys. Wow. Wow. Right off the bottom down there. Right out of the bottom down there. We got Lucas coming up here in 5 minutes. We got Lucas moving, we got Lucas coming here in 5 minutes. Right now, a little pump right back up. The chop continues. I think it's because NVIDIA went to the moon there. NVIDIA just try to make a new high. ES also, so the ES is holding at the top of the 15-minute range. You got the VWAP and all that on the ES kind of holding up for now. That recent high up there is 742 there on the ES. So we'll see if the NASDAQ's going to be able to follow there and try to push some more. But overall, I mean, we took payouts today, trying to keep that streak going. We took the payouts again today with Take Profit Trader. So you guys saw me yesterday take like a $20,000 payout, another fucking $15,000, $18,000 payout today, keeping those trades going, keeping those accounts alive. Like I said earlier, you can see if your guru can't show you just one simple thing, well, clearly they're lying. Like I've said a million times, if your guru who brags about everything that they do in life, right? If your guru tells you all day long how rich they are, how much money they make, how they have the nicest cars, how they're the best traders in the world, but they don't show you simple, results, it just seems like, why would they not show you? Why are they not show you? So we're up $34,000. We got 3 of these Take Profit Trader accounts. So that's, last time I checked, that's $100,000 this month alone. Last week we made 14,000. This week we made 19,000 times 3. Got 3 of these accounts, by the way. So that's it. What's the YouTube schedule next week? We got D Money coming up in the morning all next week. You got Lucas probably popping in. You got Denny popping in. So we got a whole team going crazy. I'll be in Mexico next week. So tomorrow is my last and final day streaming here for probably like 3-4 weeks. So if you enjoy the stream, don't be afraid to hit that like button, subscribe button. Get it going, get it going, get it going. Somebody asked, why am I not trading right now? Like I said, we just stuck, I already made $9,000 this morning. I locked out my funded accounts. So I'm like, what am I going to do? Junior said, you're making money because you already have money. Well, I mean, I guess I should just stop making more money because I already have money. If that's your theory on it. Estes Venture said, thanks for being real today, Patrick. I appreciate watching you when you're real with us. Hey, I try, man. I can't always be perfect. You're not going to stream for 3 to 4 weeks? It'll be a minimum of 2 weeks because I'll be in Mexico. So, and anybody who thinks that I used to always be rich, don't worry, chat. You can go on my YouTube channel. There's plenty of videos, by the way. There are plenty of videos on YouTube of me making $100 a day, right? Literally making $100 a day live day trading. And, haters gonna hate. So, I mean, they're out there. Look at my little trades. Dude, what did I even have going on here? But yeah, I mean, I was out there just making a little bit of money back in the day, man. It's a little bit of money. They're all there 8 years ago. Back when I had no money at all, I was still grinding it out, making money. 8 years. Look at this shit. 8 fucking years ago, trading live. Crazy. Crazy work. Stock market charge up. Look at this shit. What the fuck? Look at me. Look at me, look at me, look at me, look at me. So yes, even when I had no money, I was still trading, making money. So what were you driving back then? I can show you actually. My car back in the day. Right there. This would have been 9 years ago. My Audi A7. Back in Florida, living the dream. Look at how old that drone was. Oh my God. It's crazy work. It's crazy work. Look at that thing. Ooh, sexy. Oh my Lord. Oh man. Oh, that was I had a truck too. I wrecked this truck actually, or someone wrecked it into me. But yeah, we were living, man. Back in the day, traveling all over the world, filming, editing. This is Mauritius. Going out in the BVIs, having fun, living life. Doing old girlfriend. Sorry, don't look at that. Oh God. Oh God, don't do that. But look, like guys, this right here is proof. Look at that. Guys, look, I mean, literally, that's a week of trading back in the day, making $776. You know? It's pretty crazy. That was literally my profit for the week. You know? So, if anybody out there thinks that you can't do it, right? I made $700 trading for a week, trading small caps. And now I've made 19,000 times 3. Right? 19,000 times 3. So, we'll be live tomorrow morning for my birthday. I'm not doing anything crazy, so no high expectations. It'll just be very chill. We'll just be hanging out for a little bit. So, yeah, we got Lucas coming up here in, I think he's ready. Are you ready, Lucas? Are you just sitting there fucking jerking off? Yeah, press start stream. All right, we got Lucas coming up. Right now, the NASDAQ still pushing 29,600. Can they make a new high here? Man, some crapping. So I mean, that's a gnarly push. It's 100 points basically on that last 5-minute candle. You gotta love it. You ready? What? No, press start. God. He's in there smoking, getting high. I think he's ready.
Chat. We are live. What is up? You guys ready to make some money today? Or what? We loaded up on some new Blue Sky accounts. So we're going to be trading those today. We got the Blue Skies loaded up. We got the 200K launch plan here. And the 50K launch plan as well. So, yeah, guys. Check out what the chart's doing here. What's up, Ginger? Check the chart out. We expect 200 points. Oh, God. Oh, God. I mean, we have the London high up here. I don't dislike that. So, I mean, my thought process, guys, is, I mean, we're already kind of making a giant flag on the 5-minute. But, like, we want to see, like, a little breakout and then target the 665. I think maybe retest the EMA, flag off the EMAs, off the 1-minute, like down here, get a pump up, and then we'll go for some longs maybe. See if that plays. I mean, it's kind of looking halfway decent. What indicator is that, Lucas? What indicator? This? Right here. ICT kills on the pivots, sir. Lucas, I wrote something nice about you on X. Thanks, bro. If you want to get my attention on X, tag me in the X post, because otherwise I probably won't see it. But yeah. Let's see if we can get a flag, like a little pump here, and we'll try a long on the Blue Sky account off the EMA. I'm gonna try a long. Blue Sky $200,000 account size here. We're gonna go for 660s or so. 660 area would be nice, I think, chat. My idea was like flag off the EMA, make a new little high here above 625, and go higher. You guys see that idea there? Let me know if you agree with me in the chat. You got 200 points today, easy, bro. It's not that easy, guys. Like, shit is not that easy, I promise you. But we're long at 608. Flagging here, looking pretty good. But if we get down to like 590s, we'll cut it. It might be a choppy lunch session. Down to the EMAs. 590s is like the 21 EMA. So we'll see how it reacts. What Blue Sky account type? It is the $200,000 static account, sir. Yeah, the PA has been wonky. Yeah, I mean, it looks wonky, to be honest. We're at the EMA 21 here on the 1 minute, sorry. Look at that fucking chop of doom. We might be fried here, chat. We're only down $100, but gotta see. Here, let me move this over so you guys can see the there we go. What's the drawdown on that 200K account? It's like 2,000. Where do you see long? Can you explain? Yeah, I just explained it. Just rewind the stream like a minute. Chop, chop. Yeah, we're testing the EMA 21 here. If we go below the EMA, I think we might be cooked here. But I don't know. Once we see some upside, I'm gonna like add in. Dude, of course. Top of the orb, yeah. Can I add one more or no? I think I can. No, I can't. 2 is the max. It's probably a good thing. 580s is the stop. So it's like a 20-point stop for like a 60-point, 50-point TP. So that's like a 2.5 RR or so, a little bit less maybe. If we lose, then it's okay. We always got another trade. Feels like you just randomly enter for the show. Bro. Randomly enter for the show. Yeah, I'm totally randomly entering for the show here. Definitely. That's what I am doing, guys. Totally. Okay, I think we're going to get the flag here. Looks pretty good, to be honest. Chat, what do we think about that? We don't want to see a new low, to be honest, here. If we see a new low, I might cut the trade. It's not a good reaction. To be honest, don't copy trade, asshole. Yeah, that guy just, yeah, it's all good. I mean, guys, people are like this every day. It's like a normal thing at this point. I think we should get the flag. It's looking pretty good. Crack a Red Bull. Shout out to Ginger once again. Here we are, finally getting some upside. So I mean, like, the idea that we originally thought was like this here, but the flag area that I drew out wasn't really the right area, but like we want to see like a push up to like 610s or so to continue higher. We don't want to see a new low. If we see a new low, we're fucked. And it's looking like we might see a new low, and there's a new low. And our stop's about to hit. And there's the stop loss. Oh, we're not. It's gonna hit either way, so. Just hit it already. Just hit it if you're gonna fucking hit it, bro. Please, just do it. Or you could go back up. That'd be cool too. Lucas, hey man, not telling you what to do, but drinking those Red Bulls is truly horrible. Yeah, I know. It messed you up, Tom? What do you mean it messed you up? Like what? Like what'd it do? So is falling asleep on stream? Yeah. I mean, we gotta stay awake, guys. We gotta get the energy somehow. I've never seen so many VWAP EMA crosses in one session. Yeah, I'm just expecting to get stopped out here, to be quite honest. This is not good price action. And I want to preserve my account here because I like the 200K size here, guys. But if it's gonna stop me out, just fucking do it already. It's bad for your heart. Well, yeah. Heart murmurs and jitters for no reason all the time, even when not drinking them. Tom, are you better now? Tom, how old are you also? I think it's like, I mean, I'm 21. Obviously, I'm not invincible, but market is scammy as fuck. Red Bull started giving me heart palpitations. Maybe I should stop drinking Red Bull. Shit. What about pre-workout? Lucas, it will hold here for the rest of the day. What about coffee too? I drink a lot. I used to drink a lot of coffee, like more than Red Bull. I could drink coffee instead. Lucas, I was your age when I drank them. I'm better now, bro. Okay. Well, drink Celsius. Dude, Celsius is crack also. Lucas, if you want real energy, you make adrenal cocktails. Yeah, I used to literally just drink straight black coffee. Like sometimes I'll drink like a gay latte every now and then. Like me and PW had some gay lattes a couple days ago. Those are pretty good. Yeah, like bro, I used to be super locked in. I would drink salt, pink salt mixed with lemon juice and water in the morning to like start my my digestion and like wake me up. Bro, honestly, I wouldn't mind flipping short. I'm gonna flip a short. We cross over the EMAs and we have VWAP below, and we're flagging to the downside. Dude, are we fucking serious right now? Chat, is that real? What's the low of that candle? Someone tell me. This has to be a joke, right? That's got to be a joke, right? $581. $582. Are we dead ass? I'm shorting. Do I have an order in? Yes, I do. I'm trying a short. 10-point stop. And we're going for 550. Should roll over. That candle is like an indicator. And we're flagging too, but maybe we get fucked. Maybe we get absolutely fried here, chat. And oh my god, this price action might be the worst price action of the day here. I'm deleting my stop. Oh my god, are we serious? This has got to be a joke, right? I need $7 for payout on my Apex 250K trading 1 micro. Yeah, that's probably the move. Dude, this is horrible price action. What the fuck? Right back up. I mean, I should just judge it based off this 5-minute candles here. Fucking hell. Are we serious? Roll over for me, Nascrack. Roll over for me. Come on, roll over. Dump it down for me, baby. You know you want to. We're going for 513 here. It's like 100 points. Dump it for me. Come on, roll over. Make a new low. If we make a new low here, I think that's a good sign for us, chat. Like here or so, like 580s, 582 area would be good. Or we could just pump it back up and just stop me out like right after we reject. Like just pump it all the way up again and just stop me out. That'd be nice too. Hard to read. Yeah, it is hard to read, and so is my screen. Fucking hell. I'm short at 630, but this market is pissing me off, chat. Yeah. I mean, yeah, dude, it's not great. But we need a new low at like 581, and I think we'll be good to flush lower, chat, like that. Yeah, that's good momentum to the downside. We're flagging. Okay, so this is my idea after we failed to I mean, I still think we're chilling, but we want to see like a good candle dump like to like 575 at least. So my idea was, since we failed to flag up here, which I thought we would because we're in an uptrend, we decided to close below the EMAs, and we closed below the EMAs. We got the VWAP down here. We're flagging to the downside. Close below the EMAs here, so we flag down this little ray thing here, flag down, and we got lows all over 560s, the VWAP at 548, and then the low down here at 512. So I mean, I don't know, we'll see how it goes. We're up $500 right now, chat, on the Blue Sky 200K static account. But we're just going to go for the home run at 513. Every good setup has a reverse today. Yeah, we'll have to see, bro. I mean, this is like already, like we want to see more momentum, to be honest here. Like rolling over and like dumping. Or else this is not going to be good for us. Chat. I'm going to put my stop a little bit lower. It's looking good though, I'm not gonna lie, it's looking pretty good. Spoke too soon. Every good setup has reverse today. I believe your target will hit. I hope so. Doesn't look too great right now, to be honest, sir. Like, what the fuck? Ugh, disgusting. Like, this is not good. Yeah, testing the EMAs again. I don't really like it. I think I'm gonna close. I don't know. We'll go like 7-point stop because it went down like almost 15 points and then right back up. So we're gonna put our stop with like 7 points so we don't lose anymore. Because if we go up here, it's kind of like a breakout, and we shouldn't really do that if we are truly bearish, chat. So either way, we lose 7 points only. We're up like what? Not enough points right now. We're up like 7 points as we speak. So yeah, but I think we'll get a dump. I just don't know. Feels like we're gonna dump. You can just feel and smell it. Looks like a downtrend. That's what I think too, bro. But who knows? Just shit chop festival. Pro level cut Lucas. ES looks like it's flagging. We'll check ES here in a little bit. I don't really look at ES, to be honest, man. Video pushing. Thanks, Mark. MNQ is dead today. Yeah, it's pretty dead. Is this a funded or an eval? This is a fresh static 200K from Lucid, the launch plan. So if you guys want to check Lucid out, use code PW. Jump out and wait for the next setup. Oh yeah, let me just listen to Mike Trades 603, guys. What do you guys think? Should I listen to Mike Trades? Should we listen to him, chat? Bum ba bum ba bum bum ba bum ba bum. Fuck. I choked on a Red Bull. Blue Sky Lucid. This is Blue Sky, sir. Guys, should we have listened to Mike, do you think? You think listening to Mike and cutting the trade would have worked or no? I think Mike might be retarded. Follow Tori's tan line. It's going lower. I will follow Tori's tan line, sir. Yeah, it's Blue Sky. This is Blue Sky, a Blue Sky trading account. Blue Sky, 200K static. I mean, I think we should see some momentum down if we break out of this like bottom trend thing. But I don't know, man. It just doesn't look too great still. To be honest, we got like an internal low here. Yeah, like fuck this. We got an internal low at like 564. So I mean, if we get some momentum down to 564, I think that will be good. But like we're right back up again. It's so annoying. It's fucking bullshit. It's like the VWAP's at 548. I feel like 548 is a good bet as well. So these are like how I find my targets, guys. I am on the 1 minute here. 5 minute low is at 523. So that looks decent as well. I still think we're going to get some momentum. It's just like, are we right on the timing and the entry is the real question. That's the most important thing. I don't know. It kind of seems like we're not. Have you posted your strat on YouTube? No, it's coming out though. Just going over like some A+ versions of what I trade. That's coming out. It should be coming out today or tomorrow. If Big Dog Joseph is in the chat. Full ported my 150K 15 cottons, getting my first TPT a 9K payout. Damn, dude. Well, breezy, let's go. You're probably gonna get moved to live, sir. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Yeah, I'll be trading the TPTs tomorrow, chat. The TPT 150K fundeds. Oof, Blue Sky looks rough. The Blue Sky is good. Blue Sky is amazing. Shout out to Justin. If you're watching, Justin, shout out to you. We're dumping here. We're flagging to the downside once again. I think if we make a new low again, I think we should flush pretty good. Below 560s or so. It looks like it wants to just dump. Take a fat dump. 1 minute chart is rounding off. Need to make a new low below this level. I feel like I'm in a teacher, you know, like I can draw this stuff. It's like rounding off. I feel like a teacher, you know, when the teacher like draws shit like that with their mouse. You guys know what I'm talking about? Every top step. Dude, we don't trade. You're getting timed out, dude. Is it a good thing if Lucid wants to move you to live? I'm not so good at this. I mean, I think like live traders are I think it's good. It shows your skills. Dude, this is so shit. I'm just gonna move my stop to break even. I don't like this. It's really shit price action. So this is a free trade. Either way, whatever happens, chat. We're up like 10, 15 points right now. How do you get to pass the drawdown on TPT? Dude, I got nothing to say. Teachers didn't have computers when I was in school. We just had the overhead projector. Yeah, I had like, when I was in school, well, I was in college, like literally like a year ago, pretty much. Before I stopped going to class. But not recommended also, chat. Yeah, like when I was in elementary school, we had those Dell computers that were like giant boxes with like dude, I forget what this thing is called. I forget what it's called, like Kid Pix or something. where you could like draw this shit out on like this cool thing. It was so fun. I don't know if that's the right name. I think that is though. If some of you guys know what I'm talking about. We had blackboards and chalk. Wow, you must be 200 years old, Ski Bum. No, not a smart board. But yeah, we did have smart boards in the classroom. Yeah, see, look at this candle here on the 1 minute. That's not what you want to see, to be honest, chat. Once you hit buffer, does the intraday drawdown change the EOD on TPT? Yeah, bankroll. Ski Bum, yeah, I know, I'm trolling you. Ski Bum, that's like my parents' age. Wisdom wins. What up, dog? Same here, chalkboard. I'm messing with all you guys who are like 40, 50. 5 minute looks very good. I feel like that's got to be a troll, right? I mean, yeah, it looks like it's going down, but we're about to get stopped out. Should I move my stop? Yeah, I think I'll move my stop. 602 stop. I think we'll get it, to be honest. The 5 minute does look good. We closed below the EMAs, but I don't know. I just don't really like the reaction, to be honest. Looks like it's going back up now on the 1 minute. Ugh. Gross. Ugly ass fucking price action, dude. This is terrible. My God. Like, what the fuck? Are we serious right now? Are we dead ass right now? Ugly ass. This is horrible price action. Good thing we didn't lose any on that trade. Or we lost like 180 bucks. We got London high above. I don't know, man. Flip long. Like, I just feel like that's the only option. Yeah, I think flipping long is the only option here. Going for 660, the original idea. Dude, it's just like, it's playing around way too much. I just don't like it. It's flagging to the upside now. It's just like flagging back and forth. You don't have to be in a position all the time. Yeah, I know, but I want to go to this high. That was the original idea. So if we go back down, then yeah, I'm not going to be in position anymore for a while probably, because this is dog shit. Back to longs. Yeah, bro. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I think it is a buy the dip type of day. Seems like it, but like this is just short setup look good, and then longs look good. Then we're going right back down again. So like if we go and get stopped out, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. This is terrible price action. I think we should at least get 20 points, but who knows, chat. I'm gonna size smaller, I think. I'm gonna take one off. I'm just gonna like size, once we get like up again, I'm gonna size smaller once we get into green. A little bit. Right back down, bro. Fuck this. I think sizing smaller is a better option. Chat. This is an asshole. That is an asshole long, brother. You are chasing here, bud. Okay, Juan. I'm chasing. I guess I'm chasing. I'm just trying to go to 660. That's all I'm trying to do. Sounds crazy, Lucas, but for me, it confirmed a down day from the triple top 660 price London highs. I mean, yeah, I don't know, man. We just got stopped out of our shorts, even though we were up almost 20 points. Like, this indicates to me that I think we're going to go back to London highs. I don't know. We've been bullish all day, too. Look at the 5 minute. I mean, that's like a crazy 5 minute candle. Not going to lie. But who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. Like, we flag down here. But then it's like, it looks like it's going to go up now to like here. I think. We got this high here. Momentum upwards. We got this high here at 633. So, I mean, I don't know, chat. I guess I'm fucking gambling my life away on this trade. They still don't understand momentum trading. It's not chasing when price takes in. Yeah, I know. Like, it literally just stopped us out in our short, and it crossed over the EMAs and flagged to the upside. So it's like, not really. I mean, like, I'm not going to defend myself and be like, oh, I'm not chasing. No, like, for some idiot in the chat. Do you have a trading video that explains your strategy? Yeah, I've said it like a couple of times that it's coming out. But if you want to learn the strategy, this is the same strategy as PW pretty much. So if you want to learn bull flags and bear flags, just click the channel down below and watch the videos that he's put out already. See, like, this is what I'm talking about. We have no sense of clear direction right now. I mean, I still think it just looks bullish. Retest the EMAs, fake out, grab liquidity, and go higher. So we were part of the fake out, but we might be a part of the go higher as well. We don't really know. Just blast off. Do something. All chop in the afternoon. Money always made in the first half hour. Yeah. Probably not good to trade during lunch, huh? Candles don't lie. I mean, I don't know. Some people make money during lunch. It's up to you, dude. This is so shit. Like, oh my god, it's actually terrible. But it looks like we're flagging up on the 5-minute too, to be honest. But if we get stopped out, then I'm just gonna be so fucking pissed. Our entry is like 605 area, but I think we should blast. I do think so. If we get stopped out, I'm gonna take a break for like a little bit until 1 o'clock. So good job last night, bro. I had a 3-hour drive and was wishing I could trade with you. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it, my guy. Last night was a pretty good stream. The legend is back. You know it. Where is the black man? The black man is coming on later. D-Money, the GOAT, the one and only. D-Money is on at 2, I believe, chat. So if you want to see D-Money make some money, pop in here at 2 o'clock for the D-Money show. Watch your mouth? What do you mean, watch my mouth? Someone asked me where the... Yeah, someone asked me that. When is your video dropping? My video's already... Don't refer to him as the black man. I'm not. Someone asked me that in the chat. You guys can literally go look at the comment. Yeah, I think it's a crazy comment, but... It's impossible to watch your own mouth. I'm actually watching my own mouth on the camera right now. We're up $400, chat. He's not talking to you, Lucas? Who's he? Oh, he's maybe talking to the other guy. Hello, Lucas. What did you use to do before trading? Like as a job or what? Neglect those comments. No need to respond. Yeah, I mean, we're just waiting for the trade to hit, guys. I mean, you guys can see my trade debate, and I'm just talking to chat because there's not really anything else to do. We're heading up to this internal high here at like 620 area. The first one that we have marked out, that high from 12 o'clock, 36 minutes ago. The 623, oh shit. And then the next high above that is 634, and then the London high is at 661.75. We should see some momentum here blast off. We got like 624 area. So I think this 5 minute should just pop. But you never know with lunch hour, you know what I mean, chat? Lucas, we will reach Asia high at 688. Okay. Thank you for the info, sir. What up?
D-Money's live at 1. So
oh, 1? All right, guys, we got 30 minutes, guys. D-Money will be live. Not 2, 1. I said we will, Lucas. Okay. And let's see if we get that level there. All right, I think we're going to take one off here. Secure like 500 doll hairs. What the fuck? And then we will sell one at 660 area. So we got like 30 more points or so. How many points is that? That's like, what, 35 points right there, chat? The original idea was there. It's just like, we could have held the original long, but at the same time, like, I don't know. I feel like it's kind of dumb to do that. So we got back into longs. The original idea is playing out, just not as exactly as we thought. But should get some more pump here. We just need like 20, 30 more points. We're at like $700 per contract right now, chat. Let's get some W's, get some likes on the stream. We got D-Money coming up here in 20 minutes. I'm sure he is watching us make some money in this dog shit price action. Shout out to D-Money. Gay Lucas. Oh, thanks, bro. Thank you. How'd you know? Be careful. Am I opinion with entering the bear and control area? Guys, we should continue higher. We are like 20 points away. Hopefully before 7. Good call. I'm all out. Thanks, Jerry. It takes one to know one. Solid trade, bro. Thanks, dude. Go blue, George. Yes, sir. 20 minutes? I thought it was 2 p.m. Nah, it's 1. PW just popped in here and told me. We're at $700 per contract right now, chat. Looking very beautiful. Very nice. TP hit MF? Not yet. I mean, one of them did. The initial internal high there, guys. Again, $800 per contract. Too late to chase. I mean, bro, the entry, we got in at 605, so you're like 40 points too late, sir. Not taking profit and no clear SL is very concerning, chat. Wait, are you talking about me, Mopar? No SL? All right, you want me to put a stop loss for you, sir? There you go. Is that happy, Mopar? Does that satisfy you? You little shit. Every time I switch BDH, Lucas is in profit. Thanks, dude. Sorry, VIP room for some of these haters. Yeah, I mean, if they say some more bullshit. They did not get rid of D-Money. D-Money is coming on in 19 minutes, chat. Like, you guys, man, you guys are... Damn, Nvidia's up 10% today. Fucking hell, that is crazy work, chat. Lucas, I think you're sweet. Thanks, dude. Will you stay when D-Money comes? No, D-Money is in Florida, guys. How would that work? I'm in California. Lucas, we all used to hate you, but you turned out all right. Thanks, I like boobies. I'm trying to lose money for consistency, and I keep winning. Let's go, guys. Let's pump it up. Come on, we're so close to the 660 high. I'm going to hold this either way after stream ends or not. I'm holding this until one or the other hits, stop loss or TP. Where's... Also, guys, if you are interested in how I became a full-time trader, I have a new video out right here. 18 hours ago it was posted of how I got into trading and my story with trading. So if you want to show some love, check out the BDH Trading YouTube channel here, chat. At BDH Trading on YouTube. Make sure to subscribe. We're trying to get to 3K before the end of the day. Five-second chart? No, this is not a 5-second chart, buddy. It says right there in the top left that we're on the 1 minute. We're at $900 per contract now, chat. Lucas' story was awesome. Thanks, dude. KLM, watch the video and you will find out my age. Can we just go up, please, man? Seen your video today? Thanks, Andre. Waited for a slightly deeper pullback to enter long, but it never came. Yeah. He is 16 years old. Yeah, I'm 16. How many contracts are you trading? Like, guys, I don't understand why you ask something that's... like literally on the screen. Careful, we might not have a breakout. Bro, what do you mean we might not have a breakout? What do you mean? Make a video on bull flags and bear flags. Yeah. Bro, we had pullbacks all day. Plenty of pullbacks. It means happy Lucas. Do you have 5-inch ears? Yeah, this was a breakout. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We need like 15 points. I feel like we're just going to get it at like 1 o'clock. I mean, like, look at that. Right back up. We're flagging to the upside on the 1 minute. See that little... I mean, we need to make a new high, to be honest, above 650. That's what we want to see, chat. And there it is. We should continue higher now. We've got a little flag forming on the 1 minute. This little thing here. We should see this area pretty shortly, in my opinion. Let's see if I'm right, chat. This is how you really understand liquidity and price action. So we got like 10 points until the TP smacks, and we should hit it pretty shortly. 7 points away. I think like maybe the next couple candles should blast off and hit that high. Just based on my previous knowledge here. We are up $1,000 per contract right now on the Blue Sky 200K account here, the static. And we are 2 points away from the TP. We should hit it. $6.59 or so. It didn't hit yet, guys. I'm just saying. I'm just chilling. I'm chilling, waiting for this damn TP to hit. Good trade. Thanks, dude. I mean, I think it did hit, but it just didn't fill me for some reason. Watch it reverse hard now. Yeah, bro. That'd be ultimate rage bait, dude. Dude, what you just did and how you explained was the best I've seen you do since you started. Big shout out, bro. That was impressive. Denny Jones, who is this kid? I know you're doing your thing, but sometimes the other guys have the price right on hand, right side going up or down. I'm good either way. Just notice that. What are you talking about? No way it goes fucking back down. Denny, we are almost going to hit our TP here. Hopefully it hits before D-Money comes on, because that's going to be so annoying. Look how fucking close that was. God damn it. Can you please time out Denny? Nah, Denny can stay. Move your SL? No, I'm not. It's testing the 9 EMA, chat. I mean, to me, that just tells me that I think we're going to go even higher. See if we have any higher areas in the 1 hour. Yeah, I mean, I think 700 level is possible, like 757. What the fuck? Dude, that's so annoying. Right back down 15 points. And then the next one is like 680s or so. See these levels here? On the left side. What I'm talking about, chat. Look at that, 15 minutes flagging. If we don't go higher, I'd be really, really, really surprised if we don't hit these highs up here. To be honest, chat. Who knows? Maybe I'm fucking wrong. Maybe I'm an idiot. Dude, it was only $40 away. Just go out. Nah, I'm good. I mean, the high is a little bit higher, to be honest. It's 662, so may as well just go for extra 2 points here. You know, I need the money to pay for lunch. I believe you. If you want to make 3K, you should take profit now and go short, in my opinion. Thanks, Eddie. Guys, should we listen to Eddie and full port our account? Go short? Eddie might be the market maker. Yeah, guys, if you haven't liked the stream, like the stream for the green. That's an expensive lunch? Damn. No, I'm kidding. Like I meant like the extra couple points will make me like $40 or whatever. Eduardo Coronado, what up, dude? Can we just pump it, please? Please. I'm buying here because I need to lose for consistency. Well, you're going to make more, dude, so fuck you. Don't want to close below the last candle. I mean, I think we're going to go up either way. I mean, I could just hold this all day. If we go hit stop loss, I'm still up like $600. So he's in Cali. Lunch is probably $40. Yeah. I mean, every time I DoorDash, it's like $40 for like a burger, fries, and like a shake. It's like $40. Is this TPT, bro? No, this is a Blue Sky 200K account. Shout out to Justin. 1250 candle incoming. Maybe. If we dip back down, bro, I swear. Fucked? Why is this fucked? We're still at 40 points. I may as well just add in. Get an extra $800. Fuck it. Should V-shape. Free trade either way. That wick is very good for us too. I think we should head higher, but who knows? I've been holding long since 29,500. Nice, bro. You're better than me. Bounce off the EMA maybe. 630s or so. I mean, I don't know. 5 minute looks like It didn't even hit that high, did it? Yeah, look at that. It was so close to that high. 662 area. Right back up. Looks like go back to the gap fill. Yeah, I mean, I think so. If we get stopped out, we were still up like $600. So not everything's going to work out how you want it to. I'm not in this trade, but got me nervous. Why? Gen Z trading. Hey, go easy on the energy drinks, man. Gen Z. What the fuck is Gen Z trading? How am I trading any different than someone who's not Gen Z? Dude, I'm getting AIDS from this fucking comment. These comments. No offense to people with AIDS, by the way. I mean, I think we'll blast off, to be honest, chat. Kind of bull flagging here on the 1 minute chart. Once again, bull flagging on the 1 minute. We need to make a new internal high at like 52 or something to continue higher, I think. So like that right there, and then right back up. Should be ideal. So like above this level, 50s or so. Like 52 would be nice to see. And then we should go and hit that high. We're like 10 points away right now as we speak, chat. Come on, give us like 52, 53. I think once we go there, I think we'll be good to go higher. What are we thinking, chat? All right, there's 53. I mean, I think that's kind of the indication that we'll go and hit the high now. But what do I know? What do I fucking know? I'm just a 21-year-old retard on the live stream. Yes, Xavier. Just go fucking hit it. What's up, Lucas? Late start. What up, Namani Trades? It's right back down to 646. That's fucking annoying as hell. Should go and hit the 659 though still. We're testing the 9 EMA on the 1 minute again. As you guys can see, the purple line here, 647 area, right back up. I don't know. I think we need to see like 657s next to continue higher, guys. I'm gonna move my stop to profit so I guarantee myself 30 points from the initial entry. I guess my entry's 620s now. So either way, it's like free another $500. But I still think we're gonna go higher. But if we don't right here, then I don't know. I don't know what to say. It's going to 661. Yeah, that's what I'm going for, brother. We got 5 minutes till D Money comes on as well, chat. Still riding the 9 EMA here. 648 area, like hovering around it. What up, Lance? What up, Lance? Come on, just do something good. Go back up, you fucker. But either way, we got stop loss in profit, so. She's making you work for it today? Yeah, NASDAQ's really shit right now. But either way, that's like a good trade, so I'm not complaining. Maybe we'll get a bounce for once. Maybe we'll finally get the bounce we're looking for and go to that TP there. Got 10. We need like 10 more points. Maybe we'll finally get the blast off, chat. Need to make another new high, like above the 50s, 55s. Look at that. 1 minute. It kind of looks like we're going to flag up again. We didn't even... Yeah, look at that. Flag there. We need to see a bounce above 655 to go higher. I'm going to put my stop at the bottom of this candle now. This wick here. Because if we go any lower than 641, I'm just like... I'm tired of holding it, to be honest. So, hopefully we go up. Or else we're going to get stopped. But either way, it's secured like $700. So like $1,200 trade there. On the Blue Sky 200K account. The static 200K. My account is funded by me, not a prop. I'm over here like, take it. Yeah, this is a prop, so. You got 2 minutes till D-Money comes on. Hopefully this trade hits before then. But it's not looking great. But I'm still going to hold it either way. Stop loss or TP. Chat. Just give us a blast off candle. Come on. Come on. Hourly closing up? Yeah, I know. So like maybe we'll hit it at 1 o'clock and then D-Money will come on. Please blast for me, baby. Blast for me, Nascrack. Hang in there, kid. I'm hanging in there, bro. It's either stop loss or TP right now. Stop and profit. Or, yeah. But I think I'm just going to call it. I'm just going to call it here and close the trade. I don't know. Maybe we'll wait for this 1 minute candle, but I think we're just going to close it there. Yeah, we're just going to close it there for 800 profit. Nice little trade. That's like 45, 50 points from the initial entry. We got D-Money coming up here, guys. So I'm going to turn into D-Money with the snap of the finger there. So I'm going to catch you guys later in the Asia session. I'll be live at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and we're probably going to go get this pump here. But it is what it is. Good trade. Let's get some W's. Like the stream. Show some love to the video and the channel here. New video, new channel. Subscribe. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. And make sure you tune into the D-Money show, so don't leave. It's just going to change right over. Peace, guys.
Yo, yo, yo. What it do, what it do, what it do. We are back. Welcome to the afternoon segment with the one and only D-Money. We back. We back. We back. That is correct, Amando. Oh, man. Well. Oh, man. PW said we got to work with those transitions. Yeah. That is correct, Amando. But never fear, D-Money is here. Welcome to the afternoon show. That is correct, Amando. So, oh, man. All right, so. All right, let's see. No audio, no audio, no audio. Very strange. Hold on 1 second here, guys. Check, 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 check. Sound is working fine. All right, audio is good. Don't change anything. All right, all right. Yeah, I was just gonna say. I was like, what? All right, so welcome to the afternoon show, guys. Maybe there's a little delay on the audio or something there, so. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? All right, I'm good. All right, cool. All right, guys. Well, I mean, what do we have here? We're going to find out. Don't you worry. So, oh, man, you got price right now, 29,665.75. Right? Got some kind of expansion here to the upside. Looks bullish. You got a 1 hour chart here. Crazy kind of, bullish candle. Right? Previous 1 hour candle was bullish right off the 14 EMA. We can see that. So will we get more continuation here to the upside? That is the question, guys. You got the 4 hour chart right now, super bullish, right? You look immediately to the left and you can kind of see how you got basically a crazy expansion to the upside. So yeah, if you don't have sound, just hit refresh, guys. Hit refresh on the stream. You should have audio here. So you should have audio here for sure. All right, so you're getting a crazy expansion higher. And that is where basically you're kind of looking, right? Do we have an entry here for another long? The 15-minute candle right now, guys, this is a new 1 hour candle, right? It's 1 o'clock, a little bit after 1 o'clock here. You've already kind of broke those highs from looking immediately to the left. You got some highs that were already broken here. And you're kind of questioning, will we go higher? That is the question, right? So if you kind of look at this level that just got breached to the upside, basically the overnight highs got breached here. You got a new high that was put in above 29,658. So will we go higher? That's the question, right? I think we'll kind of be patient here and trying to look for an entry, possibly. We will find out. Because that level, right, it's kind of like you're looking up here at the price action. You got a higher time frame here. You guys can kind of see what I'm looking at, right? So 4 hour chart, you look immediately to the left and you're like, well, there's still room, right? If they're going to push this thing higher, you got a box up here. 29,760. So 760 could be in the cards about 100 points from here if the momentum continues, guys, to the upside. So doesn't mean that the party's over, just means that we could be, you got about 100 points or so up here to this top wick. So we will find out. D-Money win his trading battle with Lucas. Me and Lucas had a trading battle a couple weeks back, to be honest. I don't know if we'll do it again or not. We will find out. So You never know. We need another round. Sir, Mr. Broccoli, aka, you need to pay. It sounds like I heard through the grapevine that you sounds like you will be in South Florida next week, sir. So if that's the case, well, you got to pay for Prom 112 before we get another round. I mean, I think it's only fair. So there it is. No, I did not lose the battle there. So Lucas was defeated in that battle, but I'm sure it sounds like there's going to be another round. You never know. So, oh man, you got to love it here, chat. So will we get an entry for a long? Kind of waiting for a pullback, kind of happening now, right? You can kind of see that back to 29,652 here, chat. And we will wait to see if there's another entry towards the top of the box. Oh man, he needs to pay his debt first. Yeah, I agree. He needs to pay it, guys. He needs to pay it. What level are you looking at for long D-Money? Yeah, so you're kind of looking now, right? So you got some lows down here. You see the bottom wicks put in at like 29,643. So will we get an entry here for a potential long? Trying to ride this thing higher because there's about 100 points or so, right? I think kind of feel like there's 100 points or so, guys, to the upside if they're going to continue to push. Got a bullish reaction now on the 5-minute chart. You see that bottom wick that was put in. You got like a push up, retracement, push up. 1 hour candle currently is bullish. Will we get more momentum out of this level, right? That's the question here. So it's 108. We will see, guys. D-Money, when is Jerome going to start selling his hair care products? I'm not sure. We're working on a major lucrative deal. This is a 7-figure plus deal that me and PW are working on with Jerome and his hair care products, guys. So we can't release all the information until it's finalized here, but rest assured we will be sharing the information when it gets released. So stay tuned for that. I mean, it's starting to kind of push again here. You got some kind of reaction higher. So bottom wick there at 647. I think we try a long here, guys, right? I think the long is the move here. I think we try for an expansion higher. Kind of hate that this thing is on, guys. There's a pop from 667, right? So I think we try the long here. We see if we get an extension higher. I actually had to do a little refresh there. So let's see if this thing starts to roll to the upside. You got room up here for the first trade. Entry was a little late. Wanted to entry at 668. Got a few points higher. So it is what it is. We'll see if we get the momentum push here. The higher time frame looks bullish, guys. So let's see if we get the continuation or not. Maybe they want, and if we don't, that's fine, right? Not too worried about it. I think if they give me a retracement down, maybe I got to enter a little lower on a deeper retracement. But gonna try to play the box here for a pop to the upside here. You got wicks at like 692 or higher. Do they have enough juice? The bulls, that is. Do they have enough juice to get us up there? That is the question. You know, or do they want a deeper retracement first? And that's fine, right? If that's the case, I'm not too concerned. You can always re-enter. See a bunch of higher lows on the 5-minute chart, so that's why I wanted the long as well. See if we get a pop here or not. 30-minute candle looks pretty good at the moment. The 1 hour is about to close. Yeah, the 1 hour is, what do you mean? 1 hour closed like 12 minutes ago. So this is the new 1 hour candle. Looking for an expansion higher, guys. You got the top of the box at 760 or so. There's a lot of room up there, but let's see if we get the continuation to the upside here. You long into resistance. So the thing is that you got to try to ride the momentum, right? So the problem is that yeah, there are quite a few wicks up here, right? You got wicks looking to the left on the higher time frame chart, but there's a lot of momentum on this candle. So the 4 hour candle super bullish. So you're trying to see if you get more upside here. And like I said, I'm not concerned, right? If they pull it back, they pull it back. But I think it's worth a shot to see if we get a push, because that top wick from 6 o'clock on the 19th is all the way up there at 29,757. So we'll see if we get a push or not. What does the D? My first name is Demarius, so go figure. So if they start to kind of pull us back, I see the 5-minute candle's bearish. Current candle's bearish, right? Previous candle was bullish with a long bottom wick. So if we start to kind of lose this previous 5-minute candle's body and we don't get the expansion higher, then that's going to be a concern, right? So you need to kind of pick up momentum here to the upside, chat. Right now, you got Tradify accounts 40% off all accounts. You got a 5-pack. That deal got extended, guys. So using the code PW is going to get you the best deal there. So make no mistake about it. We got you covered. I'll try a short. Yeah, I mean, hey, if you see a short, you take a short. I mean, I don't know what the. I mean, that's fine, right? It is at the end of the day, it's your account. If you see a short, you see a short. There's nothing wrong. I mean, you know. Every trade's not going to work that D Money puts on, so I'm okay with that. But I think it's worth taking a shot at a long when you got the higher time frames that are crazy bullish right now. Simple as that. I mean, if you break these lows, I think below like 664, I think you're probably invalidated. So we can put a stop there. That would be like the stop, I think, right? If it kind of flushes this low, guys, and it can't get back, if it goes below 663, we probably got a deeper retracement coming. So we'll see. You can have a small stop here. So that's why I said I'm not concerned either way. I think it was worth the shot simply because of the bullish momentum on the higher time frame. Right, coming back down here, so just kind of swipe that low if they continue this, and I'll swipe the trade, look for another entry. And you see the 30-minute candle, guys, how it's super bullish. You got the 30-minute candle that's bullish. You got the 1 hour candle that's bullish at the moment, right? So will we have enough juice here? And then if not, right, maybe they want to come down and put in a higher low or something and then go higher. Simple as that. Tried a few shorts and got cooked. Yeah. See, that's the thing, right? I'm just trying to align with the higher time frame. It doesn't mean that every trade's going to work, chat. You gotta be realistic, right? It doesn't mean that you that every trade's going to print, but you still try to align yourself as best as possible. I think with the higher time frame, right? And maybe they want a deeper, like I said, retracement down, and that's okay, right? Doesn't mean that you know, if we go a little deeper here, maybe they, you know, come down maybe to the 14 at 642, and then they push it back up on a higher low, basically. So, but definitely having a hard time kind of keeping the momentum going. So I'll probably chop this trade. Yeah, we're going to close that, guys. All right, so we're out of that trade. We did not get the momentum there to continue, right? So maybe they want a deeper retracement down before going higher. You got the 14 EMA down here at 640. Gave it some time there, right? Had about 12 points or so on the stop out. Nothing crazy. We'll kind of wait now and see if we can get a deeper retracement down, maybe to go long. You had some kind of price action here where you had a push up, retracement, push up, retracement, push up. Is this the retracement candle? And then we go higher, right? That's the thought process. So we'll see, right? Got about 10 point stop out, 10 to 12 point stop out there for the first trade. And it's pushing right back up. You got to love it. Right off 650, 659. Oh, man. You got to love it. Right back up. Yeah, and see every time frame, guys, outside of the 5 minute, right? The 15 minutes bearish right now. So the 5 and 15 are bearish, but every other time frame is bullish. 31 hour, 4 hour is bullish. So if you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button, guys. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. We out here trying to make a little monies. Right now we got 2,600 people rocking out. We appreciate the support. We don't take it for granted around here, so we will be patient now and try to frame another setup. You just swiped the previous candle's low on the 5 minute chart, right? Did not put in a higher high, so that could kind of signify that maybe there's a deeper pullback in store before going higher. Still, I'm still bullish until otherwise, guys. Basically, right? And until we start closing, I think below the 14 EMA. Still looking for longs. Sometimes your entry though is not ideal. Simple as that. Norton Trade says 1,000 people in Atlanta watching the stream. Hey, we appreciate we appreciate the support. Can you verify that there's 1,000 watching? And why are they not on an individual device? Because, you know, right now we got 2,586 people concurrent here. That will put us at 3,500, almost 3,600 concurrent, sir. Norton Trade. So can you get them on their individual device, please? That's all we request here. Watch party at Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Fun, John? Yeah, nice. That would be lit. That would be lit. We're all at one big cookout. Do you have video or photo evidence? Because if you have video or photo evidence of that, I think we can work out getting you a free account. But if you can't, then, you know, that might be a little bit of a concern. Oh, look at the push right back up here, guys. They're sharing one phone between 1,000 people. Yeah. Oh man. Let me grab a water, chat. Blew my eval today, but still tuning in. Gotta love it. Hey, we appreciate the support. That's gonna happen though. You're gonna lose some accounts. I don't think that you're not. I mean, see how it feels like every pullback, guys, is getting bought right back up. You kind of hate that, right? Feels like every pullback is getting bought right back up here, and then all of a sudden we're back above 676. So far, let's see how this 5 minute kind of plays out. I think if we can hold 670, I might try another long here, chat, in full transparency. 670 can hold. I think that's the entry there, and then you're trying to ride it for a pop above 675. I'm gonna try that real quick here. And there's the pop, right? Can they push us higher here towards 700? You had 5 points right away and then a pullback, but can they get the momentum going here to the upside? That is the question on everybody's mind. Got that 700 level. That's a psychological level that you think if the momentum is going to continue, you would figure that level probably gets smacked. But we will find out. Trump speaking to reporters. Don't say that, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Don't tell me Trump's speaking right now. Oh, my God. Probably explains the whipsaw. Yeah, I don't see it scheduled. Is that a... Where is he speaking at? Yeah, you're getting a pullback here, guys, on that, right? So if he's speaking right now, you got to be careful with this. Fox News. Oh, my God. Oh, man. Well, I think we'll cut that because if he's speaking, we need to be a little strategic here, chat. And probably not fight Trump speaking here. Let me check something real quick. You gotta love it. Yep. President Trump participates in signing time. Yeah. Yeah, he's live here, chat. So we got to be a little cautious of that, right? So you got to be kidding me. All right, well, I think we chop that trade and wait. Oh, man. You gotta love it. You had a kind of like a pullback here, 674. You kind of love when he's speaking and you don't really see it on the regular news front, right? Because that was not there. So once he's done, we'll probably get a decent move here. Pulling back now 29,650. It is what it is. You gotta love it. Been shorting from 662 with 6 contracts on my live account. Nice. Yeah, I mean it's flushing now. I mean it's literally flushing now. So will we get more downside here for quick, you know, kind of retracement down? You got the 14 EMA that we're kind of sitting at now. Will we go lower? Getting a decent sized pullback here, guys, to the downside. All right, well, right now you got TPT accounts, instant withdrawals, 50% off, no activation fee using the code PW. You can also pass those accounts now in 3 days. That is correct, Amondo. So we'll have to see here, right? It's almost 1:30. You got the 30-minute candle that's bearish at the moment. You got Trump speaking right now. We need to be a little strategic up here. With him in the mix now, that kind of changes things a little bit. If it's tariffs, it's just not good. Yeah. Trump signed order to change name of Lake Ontario to Lake America. Robert, D-Money, I miss you, bro. Hey, what up? I appreciate the kind words. I've been back since Tuesday. So, kind of crazy that today's already Thursday, chat. And you're getting more kind of like selling pressure stepping in here on this 5-minute candle. Had a rejection off of 674 straight down. All right, here's a new 5-minute candle, chat. Had with him speaking, I mean, so is this a rejection? You close below the 14 EMA. Do we flush lower here, right? Maybe push up for some kind of top wick and then flush lower. You got the 50 down here at 606. Let me check something really quick here, guys. Yesterday, you had NVIDIA after 4 o'clock. 27th here. Looks like you got 23 corporations reporting after the bell today. You got Marvel, Workday, Autodesk, Ulta. So you got Ulta reporting at 4:05. You got Gap reporting at 4:15 today. Marvel reports at 4:05. Kind of keep an eye out to see. He's almost finished. Yeah. I mean, right now you're getting some kind of rejection down, guys. Right? This thing looks bearish at the moment. Got a rejection out the 14 EMA. Pretty clean. So if it holds, right, if that 14 EMA holds, I think we're looking for the 50 to possibly get tapped at 606. So if we stay below 643, probably more downside here, right? Could not go higher. So we'll see how this plays out. Pushed right back up so far. Yeah, bullish reaction out the 14 here, chat. Kind of swipe that previous candle's low in the 5-minute chart and then push right back up. So far, you got a minute 45 seconds left on the current candle. So if it holds, you know, was this basically a push, retracement, and then a continuation back up here, guys, back towards 677? All right, I think we try it, see if we get a push here to the upside here. Right now, you got Trump speaking, guys. Feel free, you know, understand that, but it just looks like they're trying to kind of push this thing back up. We'll see if we get a push here or not. Back towards that 675 level. We got a minute left on this current candle. Either way, you'll have some kind of clarification when this candle closes out, right? 5-minute chart's kind of holding a 14 so far, right back down. So not great. I mean, so far here with this kind of yoke price action. Wanted the continuation and right back down here, guys. on another rejection. Kind of reclaimed the 14 and then yoked it right back down. That's not good. About 14 seconds left on the current candle. And a long rejection wick as well. Looking like they want to go lower here. Not good at all. Here's a new 5-minute candle. Got a top wick up there. Do they try to dig into that top wick? If not, you got a short kind of brewing here, it feels like. Right back up on the 5-minute chart. Kind of reclaim that 14, right? Can't wait for him to get off because we'll probably get the real directional move. He's finished. Gotcha. All right, so kind of looking here, 5-minute chart is having a bit of a hard time kind of holding that 14 chat. Needs to go here, right? They're going to send it higher. Had a retracement to the 14 EMA. Couldn't hold it. Wanted a continuation. We might not get it. We might get a rejection down, right? If it doesn't go here. You got 2 minutes, 24 seconds left on the current candle. You had a top wick that you were looking to kind of get ran to the upside. Right now, they're kind of stalling right below the 14, which is not a good sign. D-money prices extended. Yeah, it's having a hard time here. So for sure, it's having a hard time. There's nothing kind of pushing us, right? So you had a high put in, but you want the continuation. And looking, the 1 hour chart, the question is how if we're going to continue higher, how deep of a retracement do we need, right? Before going higher. That's just what it is, I think, at this point. So yeah, they might want a deeper retracement. We'll see. I mean, we're just flat at 642, so. So yeah, looking weak here, guys. Not looking great for long, right? Looking like a rejection now on the 5-minute chart with that lower high top wick. Looking for a melt, maybe lower. So that's what it looks like, right? I mean, you got to call it what it is. So you're getting a rejection here. Trump is done now. And we cannot go higher. We have not put in a higher high so far. So do we flush these lows and take off towards 608 or lower? I don't know, guys, right? Wanted the momentum play here. Trump kind of ruined the party, I think, for the long at the moment. 1 hour chart is bearish now, and 4 hour chart still bullish. So 2 o'clock, you got a new higher time frame candle, but right now the bears have stepped in. You got to call it what it is. I think if we can't get back above 647, there is no long at the moment, right? I think you're looking for maybe a target lower towards the 50 EMA. Maybe this pushes up, forms a top wick, and then sells back off here towards 609. Because we can't go higher. All right, we haven't been able so far to go higher. Clearly. And then this will be the candle that pops the high. Like, oh man, you gotta love it. The previous candle's high. We got 2,684 people rocking out here. So right at 2,700 people, guys. I appreciate the support. Had a bit of a chop here, right? Not really going anywhere. kind of melting now, or should I say slowly drifting now to the downside. You had Trump speaking. He just got off. And you're kind of looking now, is this a short opportunity towards 609 or lower? 50 EMA on the 5-minute chart. We will find out. Another lower high so far. You got 2 minutes, 24 seconds left on this candle. So if you're short here, your stop is probably back above 641. Trying to let this thing ride to the downside here on the sell-off. 642, right? You don't want it back above this high. Ultimate stop would be like 647. About 10 points or so, letting it ride. Trying to see if you can get another rejection down. Got a nasty kind of 15-minute candle with a long top wick and bottom wick. So it's definitely a battle kind of going on here between the bulls and the bears. So pushing right back up here. There it is. So we just popped that previous candle high. And we're right back above the 14 EMA. So was that it? Was that enough? Or is it just a fake out, right? Before the drift lower. I can't trade this crap. Yeah. I mean, it's just going back and forth here. Yep. You got no real kind of direction. You just popped the high and then we sold right back off. So, yep. And then look at the rejection here, guys. Right back down. So. Which EMAs do I pay attention to? 1450 and 200 EMA. I mean, I think you got to be bearish though, right? Until otherwise, guys. At this point. And then be willing to kind of let it drift to the downside here. It is what it is. Think we ride it here. See if we can get an EMA tap of 609. We've had some Yoki kind of price action here, guys. So low expectations, I think, so far for the session based off of the price action. So, but can we get down here to 609 or so or lower? That 50 EMA tap. One hour candle looks bearish. Need a bleed out here. Bottom of that can like 596 or so could be in play if they really kind of flush it here, I think, right? That would be about 30 points. You had right at 10 points and then a pullback. So yeah, this is definitely some yoke today, guys. Yoke price action here. Looking at the 1 hour though, it looks heavy, like they want to flush. You got a top wick already put in. You got that previous candle low down here at 569. So you had right at 10 points multiple times here. Can it give the continuation play to flush this thing lower to the downside here, chat? There's over 10 points. All right, so you finally got some movement here. Can they flush us a little lower? I would say feel free to take profit as necessary here, right? Based off of the current like kind of conditions, but I feel like there's a little bit more in the tank here to the downside, guys. Can we get at least 15 points here or so off of the short? If not, we'll cut it here and then look for another entry lower. All right, so kind of having a hard time kind of flushing the lows, but you had right at, I wanted a break of that box, that 50 EMA tap basically here, 5-minute chart, guys, is at 608. They're kind of yoking it right back up, so. See if we get it on this kind of push here to the downside here. Would have loved 608, but I think we take it off here, guys. We'll take the W there, right? We gave it some time, right? Finally got a winner on the board, and they'll probably flush it now to 608. There it is, right? So drop the W's if you took the trade there. There's 612. We will take that and look for another entry. Make no mistake about it. So, oh man, what a crazy kind of price action kind of movement here, right? So we saw the wicks. We had to kind of switch bias here once we start rejecting off the 14 EMA with those long top wicks. I think there could be more in the tank. We won at 608 and we just got down to 610, so within 2 points of the original TP. It's 151, so we're getting close to that 1 hour candle kind of closing out. You got less than 8 minutes here. It's bearish. 4 hour chart is bullish. So you got like some kind of conflict between the higher time frames right now, the 4 hour chart and the 1 hour chart, guys. And it's kind of like you take what you can get here, right? Because it's 659. Let me see something real quick here. So I'm interested to see how this 1 hour candle closes. If it breaks the 50 EMA, which is currently right at it, right, that 29,608, then you got room to the 200 on a 5-minute chart of about 60 points or so. So longs are about to come back in play. Yeah, I mean, you're looking for a reaction off of this 50, right? If there's some kind of bullish reaction. The 1 hour chart, you know, the question is this a retracement to go back higher, right? We don't quite know yet. But the 5-minute chart, because when you're in between these two EMAs, a lot of times that's kind of like a range that's kind of forming consolidation, and then you get a move back up, right? So we'll see. Kind of giving you a reaction right now, right off that 50 EMA, off of like that 610 level. Took forever to get in here. Kept showing Lucas live. Yeah, you probably had to hit refresh. Did you try to hit refresh? Yeah, look at the push here, right back up here, chat. And you look at how many bearish candles as well we've had in a row so far. 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 bearish candles here in the 5-minute chart. So straight selling pressure. It could be that kind of like 1 hour chart. Look at the 15-minute right now, right? That long bottom wick right off the 14 as well. Trying to kind of push back up, it seems like. $15 points on the longs on not being greedy. Yeah, you got I don't think you can be greedy right now. I think you take what's in front of you. Right now you got Apex accounts, 50K accounts, $49 all in, guys. 100K account, $59 all in using the code PW. You know the vibes. We've had some chop here only because, you had Trump speaking here and then price didn't make up his mind. Now the question is, do we go higher, right? Is this some kind of higher low that was formed here, chat? And then we push back higher to the upside. We will find out. Getting some kind of rejection right back down at the moment, right? So if you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. You got a Xavier here. Don't know if you recognize my name, but started trading approximately 1 year ago, and I'm now profitable and requested my third payout yesterday. Hey, shout out to Xavier in the chat. Requested his third payout. That is Cray Cray with Little Ray Ray. Congrats, sir. Did you trade this AM? Yeah, I took some trades. Took a few trades this AM. Made like $500 on one of the Apex funded accounts and $650 on a Tradeify funded account. So that was about it. I've had my daughter the last 2 days, chat. So I had my daughter Tuesday and Wednesday, right? So I've had her. So obviously I I've had her in the morning as well. So, you know, dropping her off at daycare and like all that. So didn't have a lot of time to kind of trade the AM session for the last 2 days. It's a little, when I have her and I'm not streaming in the morning, obviously trying to make sure she gets enough sleep and all that. So it's a little rough for me to trade it in the morning, but I was able to catch a couple trades this morning. And I do not have her tonight, so I will obviously be trading the US Open tomorrow from home. So but I've had her the last couple nights. She's been sick too, man. I think she got like I got like a little cough, and she's had it for even before I left to Mexico. She had it, and it's like crazy, man. So hopefully she gets over it soon as well. So all right, you got some kind of rejection here, right back down. Are you streaming tomorrow morning? No. The schedule, as far as I know, that has been posted on X, guys. I'm actually 1 to 4 tomorrow. So just a heads up on that. Looks like I'm 1 to 4 tomorrow. If you want to keep tabs on the schedule, you should be subscribed to the Only Prop Firms X account, and you will see the schedule there. So. But yeah, I'm actually scheduled tomorrow. It looks like 1 to 4 as well. Chat. Sounds like PW is going to be getting ready for his race coming up here, starting probably, I guess, tomorrow, going into the weekend. And I think I heard him say yesterday that I'll be in the morning at some point next week. So I'm not sure of the schedule fully for next week. Keep an eye out. We'll have it posted here. But it sounds like I'll be in the morning at some point next week. So just a heads up on that. Pizza Dad, hey D1, you're my favorite trader. Learned so much from you. Thank you. Hey, I appreciate the kind words. Honestly, I definitely try, guys. I'm not perfect, right? I'm not gonna get everything right. So, but I definitely try to put it on as best as possible for you guys in full transparency. So, but quite simply, every trade is not gonna work. You got to be aware of that. So, is this like? I mean, are we going lower, or are we? What are we doing here? I mean, do we try another short here, chat? Stop would be back above like 627, trying to ride this thing down. Got another lower high that was put in on the previous 5-minute candle. I'm tempted for another short here, chat, in full transparency here. I think if we get back to like 614 or so, I'm going to try a quick short, looking for a continuation move lower, guys, to the downside on a break here. Got 5 points right away. Will it continue? There it is. There is the break to the downside here, chat. You got over 10 points there. Can we get more? Want at 15 or more, but I won't be greedy on a day like today here with this chop. Want at 15 points, though, for the homies in the chat. Can we get at least 15, 20 points here on a flush to the downside? Come on. Flush 600. There it is. There it is. You got to love it here, chat. There is 30 points for the homies in the chat. If you took that trade, you got paid. If you faded, unfortunately, you got slayed. Use the code PW. Either way, we got you covered. So we finally got a decent move there. There was a 30-point winner. Oh man, what a crazy. You know, you gotta love it, chat. right? You gotta love it. Unreal. Got the break to the downside here. So that was a 30-point banger there. Drop the W's if you took that trade. And now you see why, if you don't feel some of the other setups, you close them out for a small loss. You're able to make it back on another trade. So there it is. You got to love it. Oh, man. All right, so let's see what we got here. You got a clean rejection. We finally got back below that 600 level, chat. So if the bleed out continues, you got the 200 EMA sitting down here at 29,547. Make no mistake about it. So if you look at the 1 hour chart, you can kind of see how that 1 hour chart now looks pretty bearish here. You got a decent sized top wick. Will we get the continuation? Can you show your screen before you take the trade? Bryce fades. I literally said I'm looking for a short. I switched over to the screen, man. I mean, I don't know what else to tell you, buddy. We're not a signal service. I don't stay on the Trade of 8 screen. This is a Trade of 8 screen. I don't stay on that screen at all times. I literally said I'm looking to get short, and I got short. I mean, you had 30 points on the trade, so like I don't know what else to tell you, man. We're not a signal service, and we don't tell you to hit buy or sell. So simple as that. Unreal. You got a 2 or 3 second delay at max, and I literally said I'm looking to get short, and I don't know what else to. It's like. Oh man. Unreal. Well, I mean, you got 29,580 there. And the reason for that short, guys, right? We were like looking at the EMA kind of like rejection on the 5-minute chart and wanted to kind of join the party there to the downside, right? And we got the melt. So we will take that. You had a couple back-to-back winning trades here, 30-point trade, and you had a nice trade before that. We will take it. His exact words, okay, I'm looking to sell here. I'm in, oh, there's a flush. Yeah. It's like crazy, guys. Like there's not. I understand that, you know, if you're new to trading, you know, you're looking for, you know, a lot of these moves like that. That was literally, if you didn't get in on the short when I literally said I was getting in, you know, you probably still made money, but you probably didn't get 30 points, right? So, and maybe you did because when I got out, it dropped a little lower. So I don't know, right? But I mean, I literally said I'm looking to get short here, and I literally flipped over to the trade screen. So I mean, I don't know what else to tell you there, man, right? It's not like I'm trying to hide anything here. I had a couple losses to start off the stream. So if I was trying to hide something, I would prefer hiding the losses, right? So if I was trying to hide something, maybe I can understand that, but I did the same thing on the trades that lost. So why is it an issue on a winning trade, right? Isn't that kind of strange, guys? Nobody said anything on a losing trade, but when you're on a winning trade and you do the same thing, right? It comes out, right? Like, oh, like it's like I don't. It's kind of weird how that works. So, right? I mean, but I literally had a couple losing trades to start the stream, and I did the same exact thing. So, well, those are the losses that you showed. A little defensive, LOL. No, it's the same trade. What do you mean? I'm not taking any other trades, right? I mean, like there's nothing to hide here. Like I literally flipped over, and the trade didn't work. It didn't work. I closed the trade out. I mean, I don't know what else I don't know what you're hinting at, Ken or Lynch, but the point that I'm making is that a win or a loss, it's the same setup. I switch to the trade screen. Simple as that. So honestly, there are a lot of wins in here, but if you think about it, I never have seen a trade be placed. I always switch to the screen after it's live. You must be new to trading, man. You must be new to trading, man. So you think we're cherry picking and only showing winning trades? We don't know if it's gonna be a winning trade or not. like, am I missing something, chat? I mean, I've had plenty of losing trades, so I don't like. Maybe you're new to this stream, man, and you don't understand how it works. So I'm literally charting here on TradingView, and I switch to the trade screen. This is Tradeovate, right? So that's to show the actual trade if I'm in a trade. I don't stay on Tradeovate because I don't chart on Tradeovate, right? This is my charting screen. So yeah, it's like crazy, man. So like, good luck. Like, if you think that we're hiding something, then you clearly haven't been on somebody else's stream where you're gonna, good luck, right? Because you will see probably a bunch of losing trades and you will come back and understand what's going on here. So unreal. Clearly he wants a button pushed or something. Like, it's like crazy, man. All right, well, we're getting like another rejection here, guys, off of 591, right? So do we kind of melt lower? If we melt lower, I think you kind of head to this box right here, right? So 29,546. So you got Lucid daily accounts right now, 40% off using the code PW. You got 5 uses of that. You can get 5 accounts basically, right, for 40% off the daily accounts. 50K account, you can take a payout. Max payout is $8,000, chat, per payout. That is cray with Lil Ray Ray. JC trades, well, bro. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. He's new to the stream and he's not sticking around for yeah, and that's what I'm saying. He has to be new because he doesn't understand like how it works, so. It is what it is. How much for the 50K payout? I'm doing it right now, Jojo. Yeah. So you got basically it's above the buffer, right? So anything above the buffer on the daily account, you're able to take as a payout. Minimum payout on the daily account is $500. So you need $2,100 in your 50K account because it's $2,000 plus 100, right? So that would $2,100 will put you above the 50K buffer. Anything above that, you're eligible to take as a payout. It looks bearish here again, guys. Like they're gonna melt lower so far. You got the 15-minute candle that is bearish. Obviously, you got about 4 minutes left. Kind of having a reaction off the 50 EMA. People are constantly trying to get you in a gotcha fraud. You won't find it here. Yeah, and that's the thing. I mean, like I said, guys. I mean, it's the same process on a losing trade as a winning trade. I literally say, hey, I'm looking for a long here or a short here, and then I flip over to the trade screen. If it works out, it works out. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I mean, simple as that. I don't know what else to, If you've been I've been trading for 10 years, chat, and I will say in full transparency that in my opinion, TradingView has the best charting out there. And I know that if you've been trading and you're in the chat right now for an extended period of time, you probably feel the same way, right? That TradingView has the best charting, right? So that's why I personally do not stay on the Tradeovate screen, because I simply, and obviously all my tools and all that stuff, right, they're on TradingView. So simple as that. So that, I mean, you got to be, this is not the goal of the channel is to hopefully help you if you're looking to get better as a trader. Hopefully you're picking up on some of the things that we look at and you're able to add that possibly to your toolkit. And maybe you're entering on the same setups even before I call it out that I might be looking for a setup here or getting long or short as an example. So those are the people in the chat that don't have an issue. Those are the people that are taking it, that are dropping W's in the chat because they understand the trade process. So, you got some kind of rejection here. You got a 15-minute candle that's getting ready to close out in about 2 minutes. We'll see how this candle closes. Do you have your own YouTube channel where you can speak more on your experience, everyday moves? Yeah, so I have a YouTube channel, but I'm not active there. I'm only active on the BDH network here. So this, you know, if you want to rock out with D-Money, you got to catch me here. You're also able to check out our new page, guys, right? So let me do this real quick. Give me 1 second here, chat. Well, we got a BDH trading channel and you're able to check it out. Where we have my strategy and all that. Let me do it this way, guys. Give me 1 second. I don't like how that kind of came up there. I will drop it here. I got 15 FAQs on the channel, so if you want to know how D-Money trades, you're able to check it out here on the channel, right? So how I use the EMA. Let me pull this up real quick here. And there it is. There's the channel, right? Joseph dropped it there. I appreciate that, sir. I got 15 FAQs up. You're able to check it out, guys. BDH Trading is the YouTube channel. And you will see quite a bit of content here. This is a new page. Make sure you are subscribed and you will get all the latest info here. Let me do it on this page. Hold on 1 second here, guys. So Joseph dropped the link. You got the link here, and if you click on the channel, and you'll see I actually have an FAQ. Looks like another one was dropped. How many contracts should I actually trade, position sizing, etc. Right? You click on that, and I got quite a bit of FAQs here, frequently asked questions that come up all the time on the stream. So anything from 14 and 50 EMA, 200 EMA, what time frames I use, how do I spot momentum, etc. So Denny Dollars has some stuff here. You got Lucas as well. So check out the new channel, guys, for content. Make sure you are subscribed. You know the vibes. Right now there's 75 videos in total there, so you gotta love it. All right, so this is a new 15-minute candle. Previous candle closed bearish. I would have loved for it to close below that 50, right? Below 570 area, but it did not. So, but can we get a continuation down here towards 550? If that's the case, we will not get back above probably that 586 level, right? And we get a continuation to the downside here for another short chat. 568 down to 550 or lower. D-Money, do you turn off the buy and sell button on Trading Week? Yeah, because it kind of clogs up the screen, right? So you're like kind of having to navigate through all that. Hey, in Apex, what is the difference between intraday versus intraday trail? Yeah, so we got to do an FAQ on that. That's going to be probably the next FAQ, right? So End of day drawdown though is basically, as an example, the 50K account, you have $2,000 on each account, right? Whether end of day drawdown account or a trailing drawdown account. So the reality is it's going to matter as far as, your preference, because if you're dealing with a end of day account, it is basically the number you see on the screen, right? So Apex right now, if you click on end of day drawdown accounts, you can kind of see here, right, the evaluation. It's going to be, you got a daily loss limit, by the way, right, of $1,000, right? So if you hit $1,000 in loss, your account is locked out for the day. You have to trade it the next day. Total drawdown obviously is $2,000, right? If you go with a trailing drawdown account, there is no daily loss limit in the evaluation. However, you need to take profit at the highest point or you're going to lose drawdown. So the example, I think the quickest example here would be you still got $2,000 of drawdown on the intraday on the trailing drawdown account. However, let's say you make $500 in profit, right? Let's say you're up $500 in profit, and you're fine, right? Because you're up 500. However, if you let that trade go back to zero profit, basically break even, you have lost officially $500 worth of drawdown. So now you have $1,500 of drawdown because you didn't take profit at the highest profit point. So trailing drawdown accounts are going to be cheaper. Your cost of entry typically is going to be cheaper because of that factor, right? So on the example early, now if you take the same example and you say, hey, on the end of day drawdown account, I'm up $500. I close the trade out at break even. Well, guess what? You still got your full $2,000 of drawdown. So that's the difference, right? You need to be able to take profit at the highest point if you're gonna consider the trailing drawdown accounts. D-Money, do you think you can pull off Lucas's broccoli hair? No, I do not, Chad. I cannot pull that off. I'm just telling you right now, that's not going to happen. So, I won't be able to pull it off. I like intraday. Yeah, I don't mind intraday Flash Golden, right? Because D-Money does not have an issue taking profit off the table. So if you have an issue, meaning that, like I just gave you an example, right? You're up 10, 15 points and you didn't take it, and now all of a sudden, it goes break even. Well, guess what? Your drawdown has now been impacted. So you got to be able to take profit off if you're going to go with trailing drawdown accounts. They took out legacy. Yeah. Somebody had a question. I saw your question. I wasn't ignoring your question. I was just waiting to kind of answer it. So yeah, right now you do have an option for legacy accounts, right? The legacy accounts are back. The main difference between the legacy accounts and the new Apex accounts is you're able to take bigger payouts. So the example right now, the max payout on a new Apex 50K account, whether end of day or trailing, the first payout is $1,500. If you go with the legacy account, the first payout is $2,000. Right? So big difference there, because if you have 20 accounts and you go with the 20 legacy accounts, your first payout is $40,000 on 20 accounts versus $30,000 on 20 accounts, right? On the new accounts. However, you got to be cautious that there's 50% consistency rule on the new accounts, and it's 30% on the older on the legacy accounts. A lot more rules as well, so just be aware of that. You also have 8 days of trading on the legacy accounts versus 5 days of trading on the new accounts, right? Now you're able to flip for 3 out of the 8 days. You're able to flip, but you still have to. It's an 8-day process, right? Versus a 5-day process on the new accounts. So just a heads up on that. Just kind of giving you the differences right now. Either way, the code PW is going to get you the best deal. You know the vibes. What do you think about Thinkorswim charts? Is it more advanced? But what's your take on it? Yeah, I used to trade Thinkorswim on the Thinkorswim platform when I was trading futures, guys. But I mean, I gravitated towards TradingView. Obviously, I'm comfortable with it. I've been trading it for years at this point, and I just prefer it, right? So simple as that. Is it time to go up? I mean, not sure yet. I mean, you got a higher low and a higher high on the previous 5-minute candle. So it could be a possibility. Getting a bit of a sell-off here, rejection, guys. This is why you wait, right? Do we get a push up here, another top wick, and do we expand lower to the downside towards 550? That is the question, I think, right? You got a few minutes left on the 30-minute candle. That's bearish. Do we ever use the 1-minute chart? Very rarely, right? It looks bearish here again, chat. Like they're going to flush it. I think I might take a stab here for a short. And it's already flushing here, right? So there it is. It's already towards that box here. Can we get a flush through 548 or lower? 10, 15 points, I think I would be content. Just hopped in right away for a short opportunity here. Can we get more downside? You kind of hate when they kind of flush it right away and then you don't get a continuation. Trying to look for like 10 points, 15 points here on the flush of that 200 EMA. Come on. If it starts to pull back with a wick, I'll probably chop it, guys, only because that 30-minute candle is getting ready to kind of open up here. Wanted the continuation move lower. I don't know. It's like sometimes you get like a quick flush and then you don't get the follow through, and you got room all the way down here to like 516, right? You look to the left on the chart here. Come on, flush, tap the 200. The 200 is the level. There it is. All right, so you got 10 points plus there. Can we flush a little below it? Come on, flush that low. There it is. All right, there it is. You got to love it here, chat. Over 15 points for the homies in the chat. Can we get a little bit more? Want it 20 plus here. And there's 20 plus points. I think we take that. We'd be content there. You got a 20-point winner on the board. You had a 30-point winner. And you just had you had 3 winning trades back to back there, right? There it is. So drop the W's in the chat. If you took the trade, you got paid. If you faded, you got slayed. Use the code PW. Either way, we got you covered. So we were looking for the break of that 200 EMA, guys. That was a level we had mapped out ahead of time, and they'll probably get it down here now to that 511. So if you held it for a little more, if you held it a little longer, you got even more points there. So you got to be happy with that. You got to love it. Oh, man. And it's still dropping there. There's 530. So you've had an opportunity to capitalize on about 70 points or so here over the last few trades. And you gotta understand, chat. This is why I think this is a good example of why you don't. You gotta keep trading, right? We had the first couple of trades today. They were losing trades. We couldn't get the momentum going, and sometimes that's just life in the big city, all right? But you just had literally 3 back-to-back winning trades, and right, a 30-pointer, 20-point plus on that trade, and a trade before that as well. So you gotta love it. We simply saw the rejection here and hopped right in, right? And that's where people don't understand that you're trying to catch the momentum, right? Price is not going to wait for you. So if you're hesitant, and I know that that's what it is, you can always tell, chat, that people that don't quite understand the momentum kind of trading, because they're expecting price not to go anywhere for them to get in, and price is going to move, right? So, I mean, if you're hesitant to get into that trade, you still probably picked up some points there, but you got to be ready to react. You got Blue Sky accounts right now, 30% off Propel account and Orbit accounts using the code PW. You know the vibes. And I mean, it's still bearish because you just had a close now below the 200, which is even more bearish in my opinion on the 5-minute chart. You got to be aware that this is the 30-minute candle though, guys, right? Do they want to push this 30-minute? This is the 30-minute chart we're looking at. Do they want to push us back up here, form some kind of top wick, and then roll back over to the downside? That is the question. Do you use market orders? Yeah, typically I use market orders, especially like in the afternoon, because there's not the momentum is not the same a lot of times as obviously trading in the morning, right? There's more typically momentum in the morning, more volatility at market open as an example. So yeah, I typically do market orders. What's my time slot tomorrow? Yeah, it looks like I'm scheduled 1 to 4 tomorrow, chat, as well, same time. So $40 left to pass my 50K TPT eval. I hope you get it. I mean, that's literally, I don't know what size you're trading, but I hope you get it. I have Apex Legacy accounts. I don't recommend it if you break only once the scaling or MAE. You cannot make withdrawals. Yeah, you got to follow the rules on those accounts. That is correct. You got to know the rules and follow the rules. So where would your stop have been? Yeah, typically the previous 5-minute candle high, right? Because if it broke that high, you're looking to probably not be in a short. So simple as that. Look at this candle, Tim. Yeah, I know, right? This is why I take profit off the table, chat. You know, because you're gonna, you know, look at the pushback up on the current 5-minute candle, right? 34-point 5-minute candle. Still got a minute 48 seconds left. The previous candle range was about 43 points, and basically in 3 minutes you've retraced almost, right? You just literally popped the high of the previous candle. So when the market is, you know, the problem like trading sometimes in the afternoon, you got to know like that profits in front of you. A lot of times you take it, right? Because you know, it's easy to get chopped here. Now all of a sudden you're hating life because, you know, you didn't take it off the table. So it's still looking bearish. Immediately it rips 30 points. Yeah, that doesn't mean it can't drop lower though. Look at the retracement right back down. It's literally dropping right back down. So did you see that? Blink Stocks Pro. You gotta love it, guys, right? People like you know, a retracement's a retracement. The reality is though is that it literally just dropped right back down off the high, 28 points. So it doesn't mean that, you know, you won't have retrace. See, the problem is that you're maybe you're new to trading, or you're trying to, you know, I don't know what you meant by saying that, but the reality is that price doesn't move in a straight line, right? So you're gonna have retracements. Even if price is bearish, you're gonna have retracements. The point that I'm making is that if you took the profit off the table, you know, you're looking for another possible entry on a retracement up, right? To kind of short it back down, if that makes any sense. But I mean, you just had a rejection right back down, man. Shout out to Joey Morgan. He's in the chat. What it do, sir? The amount of crazy comments I've seen and haven't been here 30 minutes. LOL. Yeah, it's crazy, man. I think we got, you know, obviously there's new people tuning in and maybe they're learning how to trade or something. I don't know what it is, man. But yeah, some of the stuff is strange. So now the reality is, chat, I say this all the time, right? So that's how I know that you might be new to the channel. Quite simply, I'm not always gonna get it right as well, right? I mean, I'm gonna be wrong on certain things, just like the next trader. I mean, if I was that good, I mean, right? But you had a retracement right back down. So you know, that's all I'm saying. You know, how you trade is how you trade. I'm not gonna get everything right, but I'm aware that, you know, if I'm up 20, and I mean, having a 30-point trade before, or 35-point trade, or right at it, right before this, that 20-point winning trade, I'm okay taking 20, 22 points when I just had a 30-point plus trade before that, right? Like I'm okay with that. I'll pay a trader $1 million to work. And actually, D-Money called the retracement and subsequent move back down. Yeah. So now you're kind of waiting to see who wins this battle, because you're back above the 200 EMA, and that was, you know, you like, it's a trend. The 200 EMA is typically a trending indicator. So what happens, chat, is that you would have loved for us to kind of stay below that 200, right? Or get back below it here and maybe kind of bleed out lower to the downside, right? Because if we can stay below that, that is a very good indication, in my opinion, that we could have more in the tank to the downside. So you got some kind of range here on the 15-minute chart. You look to the left, and this is like some kind of bottom here, and it looks like some kind of, is this some kind of higher low, right? You had a low down here where my cursor is. You had a higher low here, and then another higher low, guys. The last time we were down here at like that 533 level, we had a push back up here to 680. So we need to be aware that we could be getting ready to get some kind of bounce back up here. You can kind of see it clearly on the 5-minute chart, chat, right? So we need to be aware that this was a bounce. This was a bullish reactionary level the last time we came down to these lows around 530-ish or so. No one invests more time explaining candle structure than D-Money with the interpretation of what could happen next. Is why I chose to be here. Hey, I appreciate the kind words, Walker. But yeah, we do got to be aware of that, chat, right? We could get some bullish kind of momentum, and it's happening now, to be honest. Starting to get some kind of push here. We might have a long setup. I think I'm going to try a quick long here. I think it's worth the shot, guys. Try the long, see if we get a push here, right? A push up. Be aware though that the entry is kind of like right below the 14, so that's not ideal. They might want a longer retracement down before going higher towards like 550. So might be a little early on it, but might be worth the shot. We had quite a push all the way up to 672 the last time we were here. So, well, off the lows down there. Let me rephrase that. Off the 530 level. So obviously I'm in a lot higher, so that's why I'm saying we might get some kind of retracement before going higher. We'll see how this plays out. I mean, I think if we can get above 585, I think the trade's golden. That 14 EMA. So if it doesn't, I think you kind of be patient, let this thing kind of play out. Try to frame another entry, right? If they reject the that 14 and kind of bleed back to the downside, we're probably going to head lower. So just in full transparency, guys, right? We need to reclaim that 14 EMA. Not looking too hot right now. Bit of a pullback. Kind of wish my entry was a little lower in full transparency, like 550 or so, but that's life in the big city. Didn't really spot this structure in time, chat, right? Spotted it kind of late. On this particular trade. If you haven't already, do me a solid, guys. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. We've had 3 winning trades back to back here. We'll see what happens with this trade. Kind of saw some bullish structure that has played out the last time we kind of hit that 537 level or so. Is it worth placing early or wait for a reaction? Yeah, I mean, I entered because I wanted to try to. Obviously, I'm anticipating more bullish kind of pressure to the upside here, but you got to decide when you enter, right? I don't tell you to hit buy or sell, or if you enter at all. I mean, that's totally up to you as your account, right? So. I'm just open. I'm transparent with that. I'm aware that the best entry was off the 200 down here at like 550. So that's all. So if they want a deeper retracement down, I mean, it is what it is. Not much you can do about it now. I'm already in the trade. So simple as that. So we'll see. Right now, you're having a bit of a hard time. You would need this thing to kind of take off here to the upside, guys. Pop that 14 EMA at 584. Kind of continue that momentum to the upside. If they don't have enough strength to do that, right now, that's okay, right? I think I'll chop and then look for an entry maybe lower. So 15-minute candles hanging out right at the 50 EMA. So far. Yep. So a bit of a hard time here. Just needs to take off. Just take off here. Needs to go. Pop that previous candle's high. Now, we do have Power Hour coming up here, guys, at 3 o'clock. We'll drop a poll in a few minutes here. See how you guys are kind of feeling going into that. This was basically like a range trade, right? Got to the bottom of the range. Will we get expansion higher back towards the top of that range? Right now, having a bit of a struggle. It's a struggle bus kind of deal right now. Come on, come on, come on. Pop that previous candle's high. Trap some shorts that didn't realize that this was a range, and you buy the bottom of the range. You don't short the bottom of the range. Somebody said they're short. Yeah, I mean, if that's what you see on the chart, I mean, I can't, I'm not I mean, I don't have an issue with that. You see, what you see on the chart is what you see. So if you see a short, you're short. I mean, yeah, if you waited for the retracement, you got a better entry than me. So congrats to you on that, right? You probably had it. I don't know how many points you would have had there, but still having a hard time though, kind of moving up here. Had a few points and then the hesitation, so that's not great news, guys. Right? It tried to go and it couldn't go, so not looking too hot here now. We'll give it a second here. We'll probably chop it. It's kind of hanging on by a thread here, it feels like, chat. And a lot of times when you get that last little pump and they can't push it, then you'll get a flush. So had about 4 or 5 point. Yeah, we're going to close that out. All right, so you had a bearish reaction there, right? You don't want to hold that now. That's a rejection off the 14 on the 5-minute chart. So you can kind of see that, right? It couldn't go higher. My entry wasn't the best here. And I think you would be looking at this level that needs to hold. If you're a bull, this level like needs to hold up as a higher low. And that's probably a better entry, right? Like, stop would be like 527. But you don't want this thing to kind of roll over on you. So this would be a better entry, like right off. Remember, I kind of called out that 550 level, guys. That might be the best entry here, right? If it's going to bounce. But if you look at the 30-minute chart, it's bullish, barely. Got a long top wick. 1 hour chart's bearish. 4 hour chart's bearish at the moment. So I think it was worth taking a shot there, looking to the left and seeing that we had a bounce for a higher low. And I think the entry, probably the better entry, is here. But we popped the previous candle's high, but we also dropped below the previous candle's low. So some kind of battle going on between the bulls and the bears here. So we got 27, almost 2,800 people tuned into the show, guys. I appreciate the support. If you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. So the question now is, right, you're kind of thinking like, is this the better long opportunity here? Off the 200, guys. Or is that it? Kind of feel like it's brewing for a higher low scenario again, and then you get a push up here. All of a sudden we're back above 583. This is that 50 retrace. Yeah, exactly. Right. So this is the, well, this is a 200 on the 5-minute chart. So this is that but it is the 50 level. Yeah. So I'm curious about a buy here only because of that, right? That we're at that 50 level again, and that was the better entry for the long, and you're trying to ride it up here above 580. We'll see the reaction here, right? Let me do this while we kind of wait. Kind of like a battle going on between the bulls and the bears. So we'll kind of see how this plays out on this current 5-minute candle, guys. You got 2 minutes left before the 5-minute candle closes out, and we got less than 8 minutes for power hours. So question is that 550 level a buy? I think so, guys, for long here. Just a better entry, right, overall. Just dropped a poll for power hour. We got less than 7 minutes now for power hour. Get your vote in. Curious to see what you guys think. The thought process here is that this is a big old range that we've been kind of playing in, guys. And the last time we were down here, we had a bounce back towards the top of the range, 674 or higher. So now that doesn't mean that they can't do it in MOC time, right? You get a bazooka candle or something. You know, there's a lot of scenarios that could kind of play out here. Nothing's guaranteed in trading, so it doesn't mean that right now they got to pop those highs and head higher. Do you have two channels? Well, we have the BDH trading channel, which is for content, right? If you go in there right now, we dropped the link earlier. There are plenty of videos, content, etc. there. Just drop the link there, right? So that's where we have strategy, FAQs, all of that stuff, right, on the BDH trading channel. We stream obviously on this channel, so if you want to catch us obviously live, this is the channel that you're currently on. This is where you would catch us. So, all right, you had like some kind of bullish candle closure here. Do we get a push down here, guys? And then a push back up here. You got an equal low. I'm looking at an equal to at the moment, right? 546. We just flushed that equal low. So let's see how this plays here. Right back up here. Man, I think the long is the move here, guys. For some reason, I feel like we're gonna get a bazooka candle out of this level, guys. I'm gonna try quick long again. There's the pop already, 5 points. Let's see if we get more here to the upside. I mean, my entry now is 555, so I think I'll let this trade ride, right? Because if it's gonna go, that's probably won't get a better entry. So we'll find out real quick, I think, if it's gonna push or not. And you got to be okay either way, right? So if the Bulls can't, if they don't have enough momentum to take us higher, that's fine. That's okay as well, right? I mean, but you're kind of looking at this like the last time we were down here, we had some kind of push. Will it continue? If they go lower and they kind of melt out, then I think you got your answer that there could be a lot more downside kind of creeping in. So we'll see how it plays out here. You got Power Hour coming up in less than 3 minutes. Get your vote in. Yeah, close to 10 points there, guys, on a push. Can we get more here to the upside? Over 10 points. Give us the bazooka candle. Just give us the bazooka candle. Take out 586, right? If you took that trade, you got paid. Drop the W's there, guys. You got to love it here. Up over 10 points. I would love for us to just bazooka up here to like 609. Sometimes you got to enter lower, guys, right? And that's simply all that trade was. You had to enter at that 550 level or so, I think, and try to ride it up. We got the poll coming out for Power Hour as well here. You'll see the results coming through. Perfect trade there, guys, right? Over 15 point. There it is. Come on. You got to love it. You got to love it. Over 20 points for the homies in the chat. Right back up. Then we'll take it, guys, right? We'll let the 1 hour candle close out. Nice trade there. You had over 20 points for the winner. So drop the W's, keep them flowing, keep them coming. There it is. And I think now we wait. Let the 1 hour candle kind of close out. That'll put us in the Power Hour. So the results there, you had 51% pump, 29% dump, 20% pork chop city. So somebody said they think we hold this. Yeah, I think it's coming. The only thing is you got the 1 hour candle that's going to open here. Maybe they push it right away. But I wouldn't be mad if they give a bottom wick maybe for another entry here, chat. Right? Push down, form a bottom wick, and then it span higher to the upside. All right, there's the bottom wick. Oh, man. Is that all they're going to give? And then they take off your chat. All of a sudden, we're above 585. Oh, man, that's what they're doing. That's what it feels like, right? We'll see. All right, there's 581. W day so far. Took my first blue sky payout. Made another 400 on top of that after the payout was approved. Nice. Happy for you. Congrats. Can I hire Denny Dirt to be a clown at my birthday party? At my son's birthday party? Hey, I mean, reach out. He's streaming. Reach out and find out when Denny Dollars is streaming. Oh man, right now price 29,573. Having a bit of an issue here right at that 14 EMA. All right, this is a 15-minute candle. So the previous candle was bearish, guys, with a long top wick. So you have to be cautious of that, right? That you got a long top wick on that previous 15-minute candle. Sorry, long wick, long bottom wick, and then a decent sized top wick. So they might want to dig into this bottom wick before going higher, possibly. Good to see you back. Hey, I appreciate that. Anybody watching the GT Grand Theft Auto 6 reveal? Yeah, probably not myself, but $1,500 in profit so far. Nice. You gotta love it. So the question is, who's gonna win this battle here, guys? Right? I think if you get back above 585, you're probably looking for 670 or higher. In full transparency. Where was I at? I was in Mexico. Oh, somebody said they didn't know that Denny plays the Chucky doll. Yeah, I think we head higher here, chat. Simple as that, right? I think we head higher. Here's the 580 level again. I think we get a push here to the upside, guys, to 600 or so. There's a 590 push. So I think if the momentum continues here, we are going to head to test these highs up here. 29,679. And then you had that pop to 606. Look at that, 603 and a pullback. You gotta love it, man. NQ. Oh, man. Yeah, that was, somebody said they held from 550. So yeah, I mean, you had 50 points there. So you gotta love it. The question is now, is there more in the tank here to the upside, chat? This is the new 1 hour candle. Has a small bottom wick. We got 27, right at 20, excuse me, guys, right at 2,700 people tuned into the show. I appreciate the support. If you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button if you're not subscribed to the channel. you know what to do. We out here trying to make a little money. So, you know, you got to love it. We had a little bit of a rocky start first couple trades, and we were able to kind of pick up the momentum here. You had Trump kind of speaking, and right now we got 1,900 likes for the total day, guys. We got to get over 2,000 likes. We've been rocking out all day here. If you haven't already, do me a solid, guys. Hit the like button. Come on, man. Almost 2,700 people. The math is not mathing at all, chat. All right, y'all. I'm heading off. Have a great corn dog. Have a great day, corn dogs, and the money. Oh, man. You gotta love it. Trump blew my accounts earlier. I'm not gonna lie, but I got 2 more, and they're almost at consistency already. Nice. D-Money, bro, what's the play right now? Well, I mean, we're getting a rejection back down. So, you know, you're probably looking for some kind of higher low, I would imagine, to kind of form out here, trying to join the party for another long, right? Back towards the top of the range. You got about 25 points. So, like, if you kind of look from that 570 level, guys, down to like 556, 15 points, 20 points or so, right? You're kind of watching how this 5-minute candle closes. But that was probably an entry off 573, the low that would just put in on the current 5-minute candle. So to try to get long, stop would have been down here at 560. That would have been a perfect entry. Kind of hate that, right, when you miss it, but it happens. Would have been up about 20 points right away. I mean, yeah, I should have chopped it, but it was definitely Trump that caused the dump. Yeah, Trump definitely caused the dump. That's why I had to kind of, because I remember at the beginning of the stream, I was looking for longs because we had some bullish momentum, and I mean, Trump obviously squashed all that. Do we get one more chance, guys, for attempt to try to get long here? Like, can we get back down here to like 580? I don't know if we'll get it, or do we just try a long now? I think we try a long, guys. Put it on, let it ride, right? Because you're at risk of missing it if you don't enter. I think stop will be back down here, and you see if you get a explosion higher. Just kind of hate that it didn't have a long bottom wick on the 5-minute chart. But it's always like a judgment call, right? So you don't get in, they'll push it without you. If you get in and they didn't have a retracement, you kind of run the risk of getting that retracement. So that's just trading. And we're getting a retracement. So there it is. We'll see if we get a push here. You got let me kind of map this out. So you got the bottom of the box from earlier at like 640, guys, believe it or not. So there's some room to the upside. You just don't want it to come down and do a kind of like crazy retracement. Had another attempt. All right, so this is the 1 hour chart, right? So that previous candle was bearish. But got about 46 minutes left on the candle. Can we get an explosion here to the upside, chat? Yeah, this is the 1 hour, right? Looking at the 1 hour chart right now, currently, guys. Getting a push here. So can you get... I mean, you got very close to 10 points there. Can we get a bazooka here, guys, to take us up here towards 627 or so? Oh, man, you got to be kidding me. Yeah, right at 10 points and then a pullback here. You got to love that. If you took the long and closed it out, congrats, right? You had right at 10 points. Getting a bit of a chop suey here now. $30-minute candle still bullish, but it needs to kind of pick up momentum here. You got a ton of time left here, guys, on this 30-minute candle, though. In full transparency, right? You got over 14 minutes. If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. We hit 2,000 likes, but we're trying to keep the party going here. So don't be shy with the likes. It's free to like, free to subscribe. You know the vibes. Come on, push now. Trap some people and push up. All right, you got 10 points again. Give us the crazy push here. Give us the bazooka candle to the upside. Come on in, Q. Feel free to take profit as necessary, guys, right? This is the second attempt to try to break out of that level. Keep kind of getting 10 points, and then it pulls right back. You might take it, right, if it kind of keeps kind of playing around here, but... yeah, I think we take the profit and then we'll look for another entry. This thing keeps like yoking back and forth. Like, come on, man. Give us the continuation here. Yeah. Kind of hate when it goes flat, chat. because you kind of feel like there's more in the tank. But I think we take it here. We've given it some time. We'll take it, guys, right? We'll look for the next setup here. Either way, you had over 10 points there on a push, kind of having a hard time at that 600 level, kind of having a hard time staying above 600. So yeah, if you took the W, drop it in the chat. Was trying to see if we can get the momentum continuation move up towards like 640, but maybe that's coming for MOC, right? So you got to be aware of that. And there's that drop below 600, so I'm happy I chopped that trade. Either way, you had a winner there. And that's why when you guys hear me say, like, you kind of feel it, right? Like it just couldn't go. It kept trying multiple times and kept pulling back. And a lot of times, you know, will they still push it higher on the same candle? Absolutely, right? I mean, it's trying to push back up above 600 now, right? You kind of hate when it does that, but there's not much you can, obviously we don't control the market. It is what it is, but I mean, it's definitely had a bit of a struggle there trying to reclaim that 600 level. When you say they will push it higher, who is they? Yeah, we're talking about institutions and all that. That's who runs these markets, chat. That's the big money, right? Institutions and all that. So hedge funds, all that. That's who controls the market. So, and right back up to 603. You gotta love it. Last 26 seconds, they give you the push. These guys, man. Oh man, you got Lucid accounts right now. Daily loss limit is an option, chat, right? Pro account, flex, and daily accounts. Using the code PW is going to get you the best deal. You know the vibes. You know the vibes. All right, well, I mean, we'll kind of see here. You had kind of like back-to-back trades there, so we will take it either way, chat. Kind of felt like MOC may be interesting, right? Maybe you get a bazooka or something up here. Got that 640 level. Let me see something here, guys. Higher, yeah, may go higher because you got the box here at 29,642, so bottom of the box. But keep in mind that you got highs up here that I feel like, you know, they've already kind of challenged the bottom of the range, so we could be headed up here towards the top of the range, 677. That's what I feel. And see, there you go, right there's 610 again. That's an eco high so far, kind of put in on the 5-minute chart. I think the market is done for the day, but who knows? Yeah, who knows, right? I mean, we put on multiple trades. You got to, so far, I mean, you got to count here. It's still trying to push, though, guys. It's still pushing, so. We got a count that's up over 1,000 here. We had a choppy start. It is what it is. kind of had a couple trades. First couple trades were losing trades, got chopped. You had Trump come on, like I guess shortly after, kind of starting the afternoon stream here. But you got to count up 1,080, and yeah, I mean it's still trying to go, chat. You got to call it what it is. I think it's a slow grind here to the upside. Simple as that. So, I mean, at this point, you're probably looking for the retracements to try to get long. That was a retracement to 602 and then a push straight up. I think tomorrow will be a mess with war speaking in Jackson Hole the whole day. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we're going to find out either way. When am I going to challenge PW to a game of basketball? Yeah, if you guys don't remember, make sure you remind PW, chat, because it's kind of got quiet, right, about the basketball. Made no mistake about it. D-Money put the smackdown on PW in the horse game, chat. You know, if you were rocking out for that stream, you remember. So don't let that go to the wayside. The next time he's streaming, make sure he remembers that he got the convenient beat down from D-Money in the horse game. Chat, it was very strange because PW started making up some rules once he saw that first trick shot. He literally said no more trick shots, which is very strange in the game of horse, because isn't horse supposed to be all about trick shots, chat? So make sure you remind him that you guys still remember. Oh man, you gotta love it. Right now, price kind of hanging out here, 29,607. So now ping pong, I can't beat him in ping pong, chat. I don't know what's going on there. So he's beaten me so many times in ping pong that it doesn't make any sense. So I need some pointers, right? How to handle that serve, because once he gets in a corner, once you have him in a corner, he speeds up that serve to try to throw you off. Another bounce off 595. So is this another long potential here, kind of getting a bullish reaction, it looks like, off the 50 EMA? Just saw the G-Wagon video yesterday. What a crazy spec. Yeah, the G-Wagon's lit. Yeah, this thing is pushing it's pushing already, guys, right back up. Do we try a long here? I think I'm gonna try it, guys. We'll try another long, right? Can we get up here to like 630 or so on a bazooka candle to the upside? We'll find out. The only problem here is that it's about to be 330, right? So you got a new 30-minute candle, but it looks like a slow grind to the upside. Bottom of that box is like 640, so we'll see here. Right now, it looks like every retracement's an opportunity to get long, but will it continue here to the upside? We'll find out. Having a bit of a hard time on the 5-minute candle. Current 5-minute candle, that is. Ping pong tip of the day: when returning the ball, never hit the ball underhanded. You can't generate power that way. Hey, that's a good tip. Yeah, we're getting some kind of pullback here on the 5-minute chart, guys. I don't like that, right? I'll give it a second. I might chop it. Looking like a bit of a rejection here, to be honest. Yeah, we're going to close that trade. We're not going to hold that. So you had a pullback pretty much right away after entering. Wasn't willing to give it more points. I think right. I'm not gonna hold that. Kind of pull back right back to the downside here. It is what it is. I mean, 595. The last time it kind of tapped that, you had a bounce. MOC might be the. You might have an interesting MOC today, chat, right? Because that might take us up here towards these highs at 670 or higher. Or is it going to be one of those 4 o'clock deals where, right, 4 o'clock comes around and then you get the bazooka candle? D, I know you trade momentum, but do you ever enter on the retracement and pullback instead of the breakout? Oh, yeah, without a doubt. Without a doubt, I'll do that. Look at the push right back up here, chat. Right back up to 606 and now pushing higher again. So do we try it one more time on a long here, right? That bottom wick now was put in and you get an expansion here. So you got to love when that happens, right? They pushed it right back down and then shot it right back up. Definitely some choppity chop kind of price action here kind of going on. You got about 20 minutes or so for MOC. Drop the poll for MOC here, chat. Get your vote in. See what you guys think going into MOC here. Kind of hanging out right at that 600 level. Had a bounce from here multiple times, right back up. Will that be the case now? Kind of hold at 14, or do we get a rollover, right? So getting us back below 594. This is a new 30-minute candle as well. Looking like they want to push. It's just 20 points right there. 620 pump. Yeah, I know. Been Pork Chop City for most of the week, but that's trading sometimes. Yeah, there's nothing you can do about it, right? New TLR. You just take what you can get. Right back up here, guys. Looking like they're going to pop that previous candle's high. There it is. We're headed up here. Just a matter of, right? 642, I think, is in jeopardy of getting hit. 640 level. D-Money, I love the music. Nice. You know what's funny, guys? I gotta... There's 6:18. Yeah. I mean, you got 2 minutes left. They'll probably push it up here before the closure of this 5-minute candle. Oh, man. There it is, right? So from 595 up 20 plus points. I gotta make sure, guys. I think I got... So I made money this morning on a Tradeify funded account. I think I kind of said that earlier. And I got to make sure that, let me see. Yeah, I'm like $60 over the consistency there. So I got to, hold on 1 second here, guys. All right. Yep. Kind of seen this so many times, right? Where they're just going to send it now up here to like 640, probably before this candle closes. We'll be lucky, right? If we get a pullback to try to join the party to get long. And I think eventually we're up here to 670 or higher. So there's still room, but... Got about 7 seconds. Okay, so here's the new 5-minute candle, guys. Can it come down here, give us an entry for another long? You might have to try it here. I mean, it has a bottom wick. Previous wick was, what, 8 points? Not a large bottom wick at all. We'll have a little bit deeper retracement, but we might not get it, right? We'll find out. My targets hit today, 720. Well, maybe say 640 level. No, I drew out my boxes here, right? So you got like the higher time frame, right? 640 level here, looking at the 4-hour chart. This is the body of the candle. You draw it from the body to the top of the wicks. 640 level. So I mean, I like the long opportunity here, guys. I think that's the move here, and I think we're back above like 645 or higher. Every retracement has gotten bought right back up here. So I think it's hard to want anything other than that. Than longs, that is. That's a nice parking spot behind you for the G-Wagon. Yeah, I know. I think I said that yesterday, right? Oh, man. I think we try long here, guys, and let this thing ride. It is what it is, right? Can we get a pop-up here to like 645 or so? Didn't really have the we got a bottom wick already put in at 620, so I think that would be like your invalidation, right, on this particular candle, because if it gets back below 620, like 619, I think you might have a deeper retracement, but I think you're still bullish. You just might have to enter a little lower on a retracement down, right? That's the only way I think you play this, because it's clearly they want higher. I hate these tiny candles. They put me to sleep. Yeah, well, I mean, night night. Night night. Come on, give us the expansion higher now, right? But that's what it's been doing, guys, right? It's like it pushes, then it gives you a retracement for a couple candles, and then it resumes the bullish momentum. So we gotta watch this, because it could be another retracement before going higher, and then you're trying to re-enter. So we'll see. Got MOC coming up here in less than 10 minutes. So do they have enough energy now? Or do they want another retracement? Could be another retracement kind of needed before going higher. You had a low put in at 595 and then a push up, so they could be getting ready to kind of pull back and then expand to the upside here. Let's see, the 15-minute chart looks bullish, man. It looks really bullish. You got 3 minutes left, guys, on a 15-minute chart. 15-minute candle, right? Current 15-minute candle. Looks really bullish. Should go to 640 or 650. Yeah, I mean that's what I would like, right? Based off of previous areas up there. But question is, will it happen now or will it happen in MOC? Or right after 4 o'clock? Are these new chart colors? No, they've been the same on Tradevate for months, to be honest. These are not new. Been the same here for months. This is not TradingView. This is Tradevate, right? Tradevate prop. The one and only platform of the BDH. You know the vibes. I'm used to looking at trading. Yeah, so this is the trading view screen, right? So that's my trading view. So yeah, this is the Tradevate prop screen. So we'll see, guys. I mean, it's kind of having a hard time here, but we know that it's a slow grind to the upside. We know there's a lot of room up there towards these previous highs, 680 level. Basically, right? 680. Do the bulls have enough juice? Kind of trap some bears and take off to the upside here. Come on. Come on. Give us a little pop here. Got MOC at 350, guys. So I would love like a quick pop here, right? Kind of clear it before MOC time. Crazy you gotta wait this long for some points. It's like crazy, man. Give us a little bit more to the upside here. All right, there's over 10 points, guys. Feel free to TP as possible, as necessary there. I want it 645. Let's see if we can get it. If not, I'll close it out, but either way, you got a W. You got 15 points for the homies in the chat. Come on, hit the TP. Hit don't NQ. Come on. Can you believe that, chat? Just take us out in this is hit the TP. Like, this is crazy. You gotta love when it does that, chat, right? It doesn't like I mean, we'll take it here. You have 15 points plus on a winner, guys. Drop the W's in the chat if you took the long. You got paid. If you fade it, well, you got slayed. Use the code PW. We got you covered. So there it is. Don't really want to hold that kind of going into that 350 time, right? I think you got to be smart. We tapped the bottom of the box. I think that was good enough there, guys, kind of based off the time, right? So it is what it is. You got the poll results coming through here. Maybe you get the bazooka higher here. You're back at 642. They could, looks like it's trying to go now, but it looks like 66% of the chat feel like we're gonna pump. For MOC, 20% flip a coin, 14%. They feel like we're not gonna pump. So you got Tradify accounts right now. That deal got extended. You got a 5-pack for 40% off using the code PW. It's shooting all-time highs in 2 minutes. Yeah, that's what I feel like, Spence, right? And there's 645, guys. You gotta love that, right? It kept flirting with the TP, but it's not. I think you take it, right? You just take it off. It is what it is. You're not gonna be greedy here. Let's go. D-Money just passed one of those 50 apex on all that pump. Nice. You gotta love it. So If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid. Hit the like button if you're not subscribed to the channel. You know what to do. And there's an expansion higher, so D Money, they showed your apartment in the new Grand Theft Auto trailer. That is cap. That is cap, sir. Oh, and you know what's funny? Somebody, I think it was Tim. He wanted to know the update on the lady with the smelly food next door that keeps cooking the smelly food. Yeah, it's getting stranger by the day, chat. Something is not right with that lady. In full transparency, guys, I am fully, I'm definitely concerned here. At this point, I mean, what is it? It's end of August here. We'll be in September next week. So I basically got September, and a couple weeks after that, I will be out of there. So I'm not really concerned, right? I got to get out of there, guys. This lady's like having arguments on a daily basis with some guy. I guess he cheated on her or something. I don't know what's going on, chat. But it is very strange every day, right? And she's outside of her apartment on the phone with him, and it's cray with little Ray, to say the least. All right, here's MOC. Got to push down so far. Price was able to get up here to 650, go figure, and then pull back. We got Dre Muck in the house. Said D Money has a rising sun hairline. I just went to your page, sir, and your edge up is to the back of your ear. So very concerned for you there, sir, because your hairline is literally to the back of your ear. So we're gonna give you a quick timeout, Dre Muck, for the comment, because maybe you haven't noticed that your shape up there, your taper is to the back of your ear, sir. That is very concerning. Your barber probably has an injury at this point because he has to go all the way to the back of your ear to line you up. So we will give you a timeout. Come back in about 60 seconds and do better. There it is. I'm real, chat, right? You gotta, guys, you you gotta love it. Got him. Oh man, got him. Yeah, he wasn't ready for that. He wasn't ready for the comeback, guys. I told you D Money's very quick on his feet there, so he wasn't ready for he was not ready for that. And it is very strange that his barber has to do all that. So that is very, very concerning, Dre Muck. Oh man, look at the push though, right back up. You had a drop here and then an expansion higher, guys, to the upside, right? 29,656. All right, so well, I mean, I think the thought process was spot on here, chat, right? Keep in mind at this level, this was that level that we kind of talked about, 680 or so, possibly getting hit because that was the top of the range, right? And so far we got up here to 660, 664 is still going. So would not be surprised if they tag that 680 level. You gotta love it. Oh man. Loving some decent price action for the first time in weeks, it seems. Yeah. I mean, this was literally just a range play, chat. We kind of talked through that, right? This was literally just a range play. We saw you had lows down here, higher low here, another higher low here, right? And then another higher low here, and you're simply trying to ride it to the upside. Simple as that, guys. We took multiple longs off of those lows, so we've been taking long since 555, 29,555, guys, right? To be honest, we've taken nothing but longs since 555, so you gotta love it. Taper behind the ear is insane. Oh man, yeah, there it is. Go figure, guys. The box got hit. There's your 680 break to the upside. It's funny how that plays out, right? We talked about that. That is not hindsight. That is not hindsight whatsoever. So you gotta love it. It's funny how that works out. If you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button, guys. If you're not subscribed to the channel, what are you doing? We rock out starting Sundays for Globex Open, rocking out to Fridays. So, welcome to the party. You got PW, you got D Money, you got Denny Dollars Loves the Holler, and you got Lucas, aka Mr. Broccoli Head. So, who is currently in the chat, by the way, guys? There he is. So, by the way, we had Marlon. I don't know if Marlon is here, chat, but we had Marlon. If you guys remember Marlon, he was the guy that called out from his job multiple times, 3 times, I think, in a week's time span, chat. Then he went to Jamaica. He went to Negril and left his coworkers high and dry so he can go party. So, is Marlon in the chat? Yeah, it's not Rodriguez. That's not. Stop trying to take his credit. Marlon Rodriguez. He's actually Jamaican. He's not. He's not Spanish. You know what, Marlon Rodriguez, we're gonna have to give you a timeout because you are not the same Marlon. It's Marlon Rob. Unreal, chat. You see how he tried to take Marlon's shine there. We're gonna give you a timeout, Marlon Rodriguez, for trying to lie to the people in the chat. Come back and do better, sir. It's Marlon Rob that we're looking for. So, unreal, chat, that he tried to do that. So, KC Futures, what up? What it do? What a move here to the upside, chat. What a move. Had a high put in here at 697. Oh man. What time does Marvel report? Yeah, that's a good point. So you got Marvel reporting, chat, at 4:05 today, right? 4:05. You got Autodesk at 4 o'clock. You got Workday at 4 o'clock. You got Affirm at 4:10. You got Ulta at 4:05. So could be getting some volatility here to the upside. That's what right, starting to creep in here. LOL, I was just joking. Yeah. We know you were just joking, but we had to give you a timeout for good measure because I do D-Money has a really good memory, and we knew you were not the correct Marlin, so there it is. You don't ever get tired of sitting? No. I'm literally streaming today 1 to 4, so that would be a problem if I can't sit for 3 hours. So, oh man. Yeah, so you got some earnings coming out here, chat. Starting in less than 50 seconds. We'll hang out for a couple minutes here, see if we get fireworks up until that 4:05 time. So, what indicators? Yeah, I only have the 1450 and 200 EMA. Those are the only indicators. Sometimes you do longer streams. Yeah, you're right on that, right? But no, I mean, I don't get tired of sitting down. So the funny thing is that when I was a store manager, I was never in my office. I was never sitting down because there's so many things going on in the store that you're constantly like running around. So that's just how it works. Are you buying Grand Theft Auto 6? Yeah, I don't know, chat. All right, here's a 4 o'clock time. You're getting some volatility here to the upside. So far. Long from 611, 63 points. Nice job, D-Money. Yeah, I mean, if you really think about it, we started getting long. Well, we actually got long like somewhere up here, chat. Remember? Like 580 or so, and then I got stopped out, and then I waited for the 550 test and got long again. We got long at like 555. We started taking longs at 555 area, right off that 200 EMA. You got to map that out. That's kind of crazy that you had a slow grind to the upside here, 152 points. So we definitely assessed that right, that we were at the bottom of the range and that was a higher low, right? We definitely had the right thought process, obviously, to kind of try to ride it back up. So we'll wait till 4:05 because we got earnings here for Ulta and Marvel coming out here at 4:05, chat, right? We'll wait till 4:05 and see how it plays out here. Breaking out like when my girlfriend breaks out and disappears for the weekend. Yeah, that's very concerning. You might want to food for thought there. If she's MIA on you constantly every weekend, that is very concerning. I think you need to be a little more. If she's MIA every weekend. Yeah, she's probably hanging out with another guy. I'm just keeping it real with you, right? That's how it works. So if she gets quiet on you every single weekend, she is Ginger literally just put it in the chat as well. She gone. So there is somebody else occupying her time more than likely. So Oh man, well, I mean 29,678. Getting a bit of a pullback here. You got some earnings getting ready to drop here in about a minute and 10 seconds, Jack. Thank you for all you do, bro. I'll be honest, I'm not a fan of Apex. They have way too many rules in their favor, so I'll watch your stream and trade Fund It Next. Yeah. I mean, what I'll tell you, though, is that the new Apex accounts, they are not heavy on the rules, right? No, you got a 50% consistency when funded. You got no MAA rule, no 5-to-1 or whatever, all that. No video, right? No denied payouts. So, I will tell you that in full transparency, right? That the new accounts, I think they've obviously got rid of all that stuff. So, I've taken multiple payouts. Just had a payout, I think, about what, chat, 2 weeks ago or so for over 4,000 with Apex. So, I wouldn't, if it wasn't the case, I wouldn't be saying it, right? Because I'm literally kind of, that wouldn't be a good look on me. So I'm just kind of telling you that. But you make your decision. At the end of the day, it's your money. So. Took me 2 weeks. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie on that now, right? That yeah, it does take about 2 weeks to get the payout at the moment with Apex. All right, here's the 405, guys. Getting a push right back up so far. 29,680. Excuse me. The video request is crazy. Yeah, so that's on the old accounts, right? That's gone on the new accounts. So got Apex accounts right now, guys, 90% off. 50K all in costs. For 50K accounts, $49 all in. 100K, 50K, $59 all in on the trailing accounts using the code PW. I typically just am, and I mean everybody knows that rocks out with me on a consistent basis, guys. I actually trade the Apex intraday trailing drawdown accounts, right? Because of the cost of entry. It's a cheaper cost of entry to start. If you fail the eval, I mean, you got a 5-pack for $95, guys, right? I mean, you only pay the activation fee if you pass the account. So it's a cheaper cost of entry, right? From that standpoint, the way you only pay if you pass versus, you know, you're paying some of the other accounts out there, you are paying the activation fee pretty much up front because it's $19 or so per Apex account. So, you know, like I said, do your research, do your math. My job is not to, you know, you got to make your decision. I'm not a financial advisor. You decide what account is best for you and you kind of go from there. We got plenty of options. We work with a lot of prop firms, or have a partnership, I should say, with a lot of prop firms out there. So onlypropfirms.com, you're able to compare and make an informed decision. But either way, whoever you go with, PW is always, the code PW is always going to get you the best deal. You know the vibes. So you had a pump and then you had a retracement down, guys. Kind of sitting there at 29,663. So Well, I think we call it here, chat. I think overall, pretty good session, right? So we had some chop at the beginning of the session, and was able to kind of bounce back, obviously, from that. Kind of got, Trump on here, and was able to recover from the kind of cray-crayness there. With Trump kind of getting on, price was bullish. He came on, price went bearish. Once we kind of saw the retracement down and we start kind of building out in this range, because you can see it better on the 15-minute chart, right? It's pretty clear that we were kind of ranging and putting in some higher lows for the bounce to the upside here, and that's what we started to kind of play here. So we will take that, guys. Let me see something real quick here. Tomorrow's another day. I am back at 1 o'clock. So I'll be rocking out same time tomorrow, chat, 1 to 4. You know the vibes. If you haven't already, do me a solid. Hit that like button. And if you're new to the channel, maybe this is your first time rocking out with the BDH. Welcome to the party. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Hit the notification bell. You'll get an alert as well when we are live. You got Lucas coming up here. At 5:45, chat. Make no mistake about it, he had you covered for Globex. So the party doesn't stop. Rehydrate, re-energize, and get ready to party with Lucas, aka Mr. Broccoli. That is correct, Amando. So there he is. Oh man, I gotta figure out how to get this. Can somebody out there right now get that into a AI thing for me, guys? For Mr. Broccoli, aka Lucas. There he is. He's got Joseph's in the chat. Joseph, you got me, man. Can you get this? Sir, I need this in a picture ASAP. So. Oh man. Are you kidding me, bro? No, we're not kidding you, bro. We heard all the slick comments and all that, Lucas, that you've been making, sir, during your streams, and we make no mistake about it. We got plenty in the tank, sir. So there he is. We need to get this thing in a picture ASAP. So. Oh man. I gotta figure out how to I gotta clip this, guys. We gotta use this picture. Here's a funny one too, because he goes to the gym. So oh, just wait till my stream, she money. Yeah, I'm not worried, buddy. I'm not worried because there's more in the tank, sir. All right, guys, we're going to call it here. If you haven't already, on the way out, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. We appreciate the support. You got Lucas coming up here at 5:45. This is the better one, guys. This is the better one. With the sneakers on. Oh, man. All right, guys, I'm going to call it. I'll be back tomorrow at 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. So on the way out, hit that like button. If you're not subscribed, you know what to do. I'll catch you guys on the next stream. Until then, be safe, be smart. We gone.